All right, all right, all right. Can y'all hear me? Hello, Nihama. You guys are going at it. I saw some Dwayne the Rock Johnson conversations over here. Keep talking. Am I almost there? You're not allowed to nut. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? I slept on my shoulder wrong. Much regret. Feels bad, man. All right, let's hit off the 1, the 2, and Big Fat 3. I feel like the moment the camera comes on, I gotta turn up. You know what I mean? It's time to come alive. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Holy mystery shards. Let's go.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Almost a year.
Sure. Yo, Moxie, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate, man. How you doing? Da 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 da. All right, we're gonna shift the paradigm of today's stream a little bit and try to give ourselves a bit of a bit more of a focus on like kind of like I think I might do a little bit of cleansing. We're gonna do a little bit of gear stuff, you know. So you guys are gonna see that a little bit today. Yeah, I think we start doing some cleanup, huh? Maybe I'll do it with you guys live. Let me turn down my music a little bit. That's like loud. Either that or my ears are just like super sensitive right now for some reason. Moxie, thank you for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. What's up, Luis? Hi. I like the Kirby emote. What's that? Aussie? That's what they call it. It's kind of cool. Jason Momoa as Lobo sounds cool. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be. This gonna sound mad weird, but I would argue that like Jason Momoa's acting chops aren't enough to remove him from being the person that's acting. If you know what I mean. There's certain actors that are really good at like transforming into a character. I don't know if Jason Momoa is one of those. Hey, I got a secret. Nice. And a void. I'll take it. All right. Good nightmare chest today. Got to stream in a few days because of work meetings. Missed the vibes. Ooh. That's okay, though. Life be taking us places, right? I got 2 seconds from avoiding the Lego book today. Okay. That was top chest, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, it was top chest. Okay. Momoa will always be Ronin from Stargate Atlantis in my eyes. Really? Okay, big week, huh? Darn it. Maybe we roll that, though. We'll see. Maybe if it hits like a big banger, we flip it. You think his Aquaman was kind of mid? I just think as like a actor. Oh man, I don't want to be like mean, but like I do feel like it's a little. Ooh, that's not bad. If it goes like heavy crit rate, crit damage, I think that'll be worth. That attack fly kind of sucks. Acting chop wise, I feel like he's okay. He's a good actor, but he's not a great actor. You know what I mean? And that they were talking about doing like a Lobo solo movie, if I heard correctly. If that's what you guys are kind of talking about. And I don't know if he's got the chops to be someone that could carry a franchise by himself. I don't know about that. That's the hard part for me to answer. Not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's I don't see it currently. But I mean, maybe he's got something in the bag that just needs to get cranked out and he's got it, you know what I mean? Like, you never know, right? So I agree. He also just didn't look like Aquaman. That part wasn't that bad. I mean, there's various renditions where like Aquaman has kind of more of an exotic look, besides your generic like orange haired, you know, pale skinned. There's like a lot of variations. So like I think the way they look, the aesthetic that's fine. Hmm. What's up, Objective? How you doing, man, on the YouTube side? Yo, YouTube, say what's up. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. As an actor, he is mid. You could say it. We all agree. I know, but like, I also don't want to be disrespectful because like, that's just, you know. I've learned that like, despite people being like imperfect and all, that doesn't necessarily mean they gotta get bashed. You know, that's kind of why I'm trying to reel in like people just being overly toxic for no reason. Give objective criticism where it's necessary. You know what I mean? But yeah, my perspective is that he's a good actor, but he could definitely get into a role, in my opinion, that would give him the value of being able to show more. And I think that could be really, really cool. Damn, if there was speed on this, I'd bite. I think we let this one go. Wait, I didn't know you get res on the weapon like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Stat lineup is not bad. No speed kind of feels weird, though. Okay, mythicals. God damn. All right, that's not too bad. Yo, hold up. All right, let's see here. Have you seen Superman yet? No, but I've heard good stuff about it. Is that James Gunn's project though? So he's coming fresh off of like GOTG, so he's got a good track record behind him at the moment. And I'm not sure if he's got the visibility. It's very interesting because I think they made him like the head of DC, no? The DCU. Ugh. That coffee gives me life, bro. I rushed it though, so I feel like it could be better. Apparently, I need to keep. I can't imagine anyone else playing that role. To be honest, really, okay. Apparently, I need to keep more crit damage pieces without speed. Tried to make a slow monkey build, and my pieces with speed were just better. I want comic book accuracy. Why I love the way Guy Gardner looks. He looks exactly like the comics. Time to work again. I'll be back in an hour. Yo, be safe, Getchy. If you're gonna do live arena, please wait for me. Really? Okay. Not bashing him, more saying he's mid in the sense that he's just not found a role that has made me go, wow, an amazing actor. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't see him carrying a franchise. I think that's true too, but that doesn't mean he's not capable of it. Just we haven't seen it yet, right? So that's why I'm withholding my opinion until we get to that point. They're gonna get like I think he's got enough star power to end up garnishing a role that could be a franchise like powerhouse. Whether or not he can carry it from there is going to be a very interesting story to tell, you know, for sure. For sure. I think I get your sentiment. Your sentiment is like it's not impossible, but it doesn't seem likely. You know what I mean? He fucking crushed it. Nice. Jay's got a save in the DCU right now. That's a bold statement. Marvel needs to get their shit together if they want to compete. Only good thing watch from Marvel is Deadpool and Wolverine and Daredevil Born Again. Okay, so I think that's a bit harsh because, like, to be honest with you, they have a track record right now that's more positive than negative overall. Although they are on a downslope right now, personally. And I think you guys would agree with me. Everything leading up to Endgame was like top tier, and then there's a couple things from post Endgame that were still top tier, and then it went on a slope. But the climb to Endgame was generational. I don't think we're ever going to get like that kind of experience like that again in the movie theater. That was like a moment in history to be a part of if you went to the movies during Endgame, the Endgame saga period. Like, that's a generational run. I'm not even kidding. That's like decades long, you know? So to say that like Marvel needs to compete or whatever, I mean, right now they're the current record holders. Now they're slipping for sure. For sure. The only thing that I would argue that like DC has done that's well in terms of like the live action movies would be the Batman trilogy. And even then there's like caveats, you know what I mean? So like I would argue that like DC is definitely on the right track, but like to say that they're like, you know what I mean? They're not top dogs. They're doing better right now than Marvel, but like they're not top dogs. I think they gotta earn their stripes. And the reason why I say it like that is that like or not Marvel, but DC, particularly like the Warner Brothers, I think they're the ones that the main like people that rock the boat over there. They get sloppy. They get like one good movie out and then they start getting sloppy with the way they make their choices. So hopefully James Gunn does a better job and just keeps the direction going the right way, you know, for sure. Complacency. It's my fear. Suicide Squad movie, which was peak. He's done a good job with the DC projects he's done. Peacemaker, Creature, Commandos, Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad was good. I've not watched Creature Commandos. My partner did, and she loved it. Basically, yeah, Thunderbolts was solid. I'm saying like in the last year or two, it's been kind of meh since Endgame, so they're getting worse, essentially, especially CGI. I hear you. I understand your sentiments. I'm just saying, like, in general, though, like, I'm very cautious about giving too many roses to DC because they get sloppy when they start getting comfortable, man. That's my biggest issue with them right now, to be honest with you. I also heard that Fantastic Four was very solid, too. I did, too, as well. And I think one of the problems... I don't know if maybe you guys would agree with me on this part, but I feel like maybe Marvel was filling themselves a little too much in the way they did the marketing of that movie, and then the marketing was really poor. Because I don't know anything about the fact that... Outside of the fact that there's a female Silver Surfer, that's it. That's literally all I know. And the fact that I think that, like, Franklin's being born in the movie... That's what they kind of alluded towards, like the whole pregnancy is a thing. And that's it. That's it. I don't know anything about the plot of the movie, which may be good, to be honest with you. Not knowing anything about the movie could be decent. But I haven't watched or the Fantastic Four movie yet. I don't have high expectations, but I'm hoping to be surprised whenever I do get around to watching it. Doomsday might be insane with the cast they have set up at the moment. I don't know, man. Star power isn't enough nowadays. You gotta have good plot, bro. Good as that Slither, Brightbird, and a bunch of Tremeo stuff. That's why I said he's saving them, and not better than Marvel. Marvel overall still better, but Jay's got stays consistent. They can eventually be a strong competitor. I think they are the competitor, but the thing is, they gotta stop slacking, bro. They got like gold mines that they're not sitting on. Like they're sitting on. They could do stuff with, and they kind of use some of their best powerhouses, and they're still failing. You know what I mean? It's kind of starting to kind of get annoying. But I think Gunn is a good man behind the madness on that one. Bro has a really good way of approaching his vision, so I think that's good. That's a good sign. Time will tell, obviously. I don't want to be that guy, but like, yeah, time will tell. Okay. Yeah, see my free-to-play packs? Sure. Let's get to work. Oh, the Wrath. Raphael. Go for it. He has a love and consistency to DCU, right? I think so too. The Superman movie was close to All-Star Superman, which is a great reset because it's more about the man, not the god. Interesting. I heard good things too, but I don't know about the thing actor based on clips I've seen. I'm not sure if he was the right choice, but I must say my criticism until I watch the movie. Really? I think it's kind of insane that we got Sentry, Void, Cosmic Level Superhero Villain, Franklin Richards, Cosmic Level, and Doom, Cosmic Level Threat in like 3 movies. Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't necessarily want to go too much into detail about like the whole situation with the guy that was supposed to technically play. Who was supposed to be the big baddie of the next saga, and that got killed because of the whole controversy he had. Jonathan Majors. Yeah, Jonathan Majors. Actors got chops. I saw it in some of the little stuff that we seen, right? But the whole thing with like Kang, I think it was Kang, right? Kang, yeah, it's like a missed opportunity. I don't know how else to say it, man. It's like, yo, just I don't know. I don't know how else you guys want to describe it, but like, bro, it's tough, man. They had so much good plot readily available that they dropped the ball on is what I feel like, you know? For sure. They definitely dropped the ball. And I don't know if I would consider the controversy from what I've read to be big enough to a point where it was problematic to like remove him as a head staple. But then again, I also will say this too. Please go speed. Please go speed. Fuck. No, you piece of shit. God damn it. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't feel like it would be I don't know. They dropped the ball. They dropped the ball on that because there's so much good stuff they could have gotten out of that whole like line of Marvel. I saw a study show that last Superman movie only made such large money is due to post-COVID inflated theater ticket prices. I don't know about that. I'd have to see the research. Did you say game I suggested and ideas? No. Was there another bot attack, by the way? I think one of my mods ended up taking care of him. I think I might have to turn on like authentication or something like that for I might have to update some stuff to prevent that from happening. But it's going to be a little bit more lockdown. It's kind of annoying. John Bernthal, amazing actor for Punisher. Daredevil, Born Again, just proved even more how he's a perfect choice for Punisher. Same with Charlie Cox as Daredevil. He's a perfect choice for Daredevil. I agree. Waiting for his miniseries? Fuck. Actually, I have potential too. I think Charlie Cox's Daredevil was like top tier. I think John Bernthal as Punisher was also top tier. And I hate to say it, I think out of the entire franchise of like what do you call it, street level heroes and whatnot, John Bernthal set a standard with his acting. John Bernthal set a standard. That boy. Okay, you want to talk about somebody that like got acting chops and you wouldn't expect it like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, he did good. He did pretty freaking good, man. Kind of hard to beat that. You know what I mean? Like you got to go into the bag for that. You know what I mean? Which is good. That's a good sign. You know that means that they got it. Daredevil Born Again was slow in the beginning, but when it picked up, it picked up. Hot take. I think they'll like honestly plot and stuff like that. Okay, now we're going the wrong way. I guess it's kind of like crap now. People just clicking on the booby links. Yeah, I need to figure out how to stop that from happening though. It's been happening more recently too, which is kind of weird. One thing I did not like was that they took 4 episodes before he was actually Daredevil. It wasn't because he was battling with the ideology of it, right? Which is something that's very, very common in the Daredevil persona, is that, yeah, he can be Daredevil, but sometimes he questions whether or not he should. And that's always been his internal conflict. How does someone do good when they're considered to be the devil? Literally, that's the premise of that character anyways, you know? Shit. Let's sell. Damn, I'm unlucky at my rolls today, huh? As long as you stay on something, I don't really care. That's okay. What's up, Bravo? Yeah, that's why I saw Guardian. I was asleep too, so I appreciate whoever it was that locked the server down a little bit. I'm so excited for the Spider-Man movie coming out. I'm so curious to see what a broke alone Tom's Peter does. Okay. One thing that's crazy about the Spider-Man character, he's the persona of the what do you call it? Indomitable will, right? That's what he's known for, right? That's literally his character in the Summer Wars, right? But god damn it, somebody on online was like, "Yo, why do we love seeing Spider-Man struggle?" And it's like, man, fuck, that's so real. That's so real. That's a sell. Go for it. Damn, dude, all my mythic pieces was shit this week. Story-wise, it makes sense. I just wanted to see him in that suit, and it still looks like amazing as a Daredevil episode. Bro, I will agree. I will agree. Like, it did have a slow build-up. I agree with you. But I would argue that, like, the whole, like, what do they call it? Lawyer thriller aspect they introduced into, like, some of the earlier episodes was also pretty good, too, though. I don't mind the storytelling aspect of things, you know what I mean? Like, if it's got good plot, then I'm okay with it, you know what I mean? So I'm normally less of a stickler in that regard, but that's also because, like, I understand the character, too. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, you know? I'm excited, but why the fuck is the She-Hulk and not Punisher and Daredevil? They had it right there to do a Kingpin villain, and then the 3 of them team up to take back. Okay, that's another one that I think was a great pick for like casting, and that's one thing I gotta say that like whoever does the casting call for Marvel's characters, they got a good eye. They got a good eye. I forgot his name. Somebody would have to help me. Who's the guy that acted as Kingpin in the recent Daredevil TV series? Or, you know, show. That motherfucker can act too. What blessing do you recommend using on Fabian? Depends on what level of the blessing, but like a good one that you can always consider would be like maybe Intimidating Presence because you have a speed aura. The alternative could be like something like Temporal Chains, which you got to watch out for in certain aspects, you know? Obviously just watch out for Marius. If you're going to run like Stone Skin, for example, and you are kind of in worry of like getting your Stone Skin stripped to some capacity to a point where you're vulnerable, you could consider Lightning Cage. I run Banner on mine. Yeah, I run Intimidating Presence on mine. But I wouldn't be against someone using like Lightning Cage or something like that. Or Lightning Cage or Temporal Chains. Those are all good. Yeah, that's fine. Who said he isn't going to be in it? It's confirmed he is. Daredevil's casting has been amazing. Every actor fits their role pretty well. I mean, sure. Was not Kingpin also in Punisher comic series over for a crossover movie? Kingpin's lacing a lot of the street level like storylines and whatnot. So like the Defenders, if you remember what they were trying to do with the Netflix series with like Luke Cage and it's kind of weird because like Luke Cage plus Danny Rand, that's Iron Fist, that's Heroes for Hire, right? Heroes for Hire is all about like basically mercenary work for street level heroism, right? And in a summary words, and that's all laced with Kingpin stuff in there. He's always involved in that. Then there is obviously Punisher. So basically, you got to look at like Kingpin as like a big powerhouse in terms of like street level mafia. Like he's the big boss in terms of like the underground network for like, you know what I mean, like bad stuff. He's one of those type of like players, you know, characters in the series. So, Jessica Jones and all them, they're all involved with that to some degree. Then there is that's like street level villain basically, who has the ability to be a little bit more of a significant threat. Normally, you see him involved with like a lot of Spider-Man, I want to say, because Spider-Man is like the headliner for someone who can go street, like who's known for being street level. Like, you know, he's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man who can also technically get involved with like cosmic level experiences, which is where you see like stuff like the whole. I don't know if they're still gonna do it or not, but what was the thing they were gonna do before? I don't even know if they scrapped it or not, but they were gonna do. You guys are gonna make me look this up. Not Doomsday, but it had to do with the Kang thing. They were going down the Kang storyline, but I think that changed. Secret Wars, there it is. So like that has to do a lot with like the whole multiversal aspect side of things, right? And if my memory serves me correctly, didn't Spider-Man have like a big role in the actual comic book line for Secret Wars? So like, you know, that's kind of like more cosmic, multi-level cosmic, right? And it ended up turning into something else. Why does it feel like I'm doing the wrong stage? What the fuck? I think I am. Go for it. Let him cook? Monkey W. Am I a nightmare? I didn't do anything to change it though. Yeah, I'm in a nightmare. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, I guess to answer like the whole aspect behind like what's the name? It's he's that's the kind of villain he is. So I don't know. I don't know, man. They kind of screwed the pooch with some of their announcements and whatnot. I felt like Marvel got a little too. They were filming themselves a little too much, and they started slacking off too. To be honest with you, that's why I like that. I like for DC to succeed. I'm not the biggest DC fan. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm a fan, but not like a devout fan. For me, it's more so Marvel over DC, if we're being honest. Here's the thing, though. I like for DC to succeed because it puts a fire under Marvel's ass. To be real. I don't think they have the right gear on, unfortunately. Yeah. You run a Nightmare campaign for like a week? Let me cook. I feel like the end of Secret Wars, Miles Morales joins their 616 permanently. Maybe. He might. Actually, I'm pretty sure they've already kind of given inklings about it. And, like, Tom Holland has already expressed interest in, like, he was like, I would love to be what Robert Downey Jr. was to me in terms of, like, Iron Man and Spider-Man. He said, I would love for that to be with someone like maybe, like, I think he even specifically said that he was, like, down to be that guy to, like, a Miles Morales character. So I definitely think that's definitely a possibility, you know what I mean? Well, bless it from Mariska 6-star. Depends on how you want to approach it. Poly, Lightning Case, those are all really good. Jungle, what's up, brother? Got a fresh cut? Jungle, you had me punch in the air last night. Check your DMs real quick, Jungle. All right. Sorry. Let me get my characters set up here. That's the main reason why I did that. I need some space on my accessories. That's why I kind of want to do a little bit of cleansing. Let's see here. Competition is top tier, yeah. When it comes to Marvel and DC, I think they kind of make each other better. I hate to say it, one without the other. Here's the problem with both of the comic book series lines. Marvel does their heroes better. That's not to say that they don't have good villains. I'm just saying that they do their heroes, like the way that they write their heroes is top tier. But DC knows how to write a villain. If you could combine the two of those, you'd have perfect balance when it comes to story writing. Quote me on it. You know about Batman because of the Joker that sits beside him. Whereas, like, this is kind of a little bit harder to toss, but, like, Thor and all the rest of them, they have their own arcs that really distinguish them. Yes, he's a god, but he's grounded in reality, which makes him so much more relatable, so much more enticing to experience the ups and the downs that come with him. Tell me, do y'all agree or disagree? Am I spitting factuals or am I capping right now? Come on, tell me where I'm at. Am I off the mark or what? I'm not saying that like DC doesn't do good villains or good hero writing. I'm just saying in general, you could tell where they really put their foot in. If you had to slam with DC and you're gonna be like, all right, what's better written, their villains or their heroes? It's easily villains. For one, Batman, you got a plethora of really good villains. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I meant like in the comic books, Miles joined 616, but I would love to see that in action. Gotcha. Okay. Well, technically, Miles Morales exists in all the other different universes, but in some, he may not be Spider-Man, you know, compared to like what the Ultimate story or the Ultimate Universe. Marvel DC Real Talk, is it time for another Spawn movie? Would a Spawn movie work in today's era? I don't know. I don't know about that, brother. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. What did Hungle do? He didn't do anything. I'm just giving him shit. Vroom, vroom. All right, I got lost on my tangent. I'm not even doing anything. Let me try to. God dang, I still need space. Fuck. The harsh reality is I just need a purge. I need a purge gear, and I've been negligent about it. Particularly on the accessory side. So it is due. We are due. Yeah, we are due. Hit him with it. Because, Damn, he's missing ear too. Jesus. That should work? Question mark? No, it's not. I know he's missing a piece too. Yeah. Fuck. It's a good piece too. That's why it gets moved around so much. Hit him with it. All right, let's see if I fuck something up. I agree, especially with Iron Man. Besides Whiplash, the rest are forgettable. I can tell you you're wrong, but I'd be lying. Fair enough. Penguin, Two-Face, Joker, Killer Croc, Riddler, Scarecrow, and that's just to name a few of the top of the villains. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you can go down the line. Bane. Shit, we don't have to just stay inside Batman. You can go Sinestro, Brainiac, Reverse Flash, for that matter. God, imagine. So like CW did really like Flash. They did Flash pretty well, despite what I would assume is budget and like other things that would stop them from being able to do what they do. But they did that character really, really well, in my opinion. I forgot the name of the guy that acted as the Flash, like the main, you know what I mean? But solid experience, man. Spawn is rumored for a reboot with Jamie Foxx. Really? I also love the idea that Soul didn't check ideas. Vigil? Why does this look like something... Did Khan move this channel by accident? I think he moved this channel by accident. Hold on real quick. Khan ended up moving Foodie's channel by accident. Bozo. Or somebody moved it. I couldn't tell. I gotta check the audio logs. That should be okay now, though. All right, let me see here. Grant Gustin. Yeah, Grant Gustin. He did a really good job, in my opinion, of Flash. Methinks. DC needs to take him and make him the legit Flash in the movies. I don't know. The Ezra, I didn't see the Ezra Miller Flash. So I can't really speak on that one, unfortunately. But from what I saw inside, what was that? Batman vs. Superman, I think? No, or what was it? Like basically some version of their Justice League before the inevitable collapse of the DC universe again. Yeah. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed with that version of Flash. It was okay. Yeah, what up, Matsu? How you doing, man? Greg Gustin should be the actor for the DC movies for Flash. He was perfect, plus no one wants Ezra Miller after the shit he did. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I like Grant Gustin better for Flash. Couldn't give two shits what Ezra did or didn't do. He's just not good at all. He's just not as good as all. Interesting. You know, get Wanda nerd. The Flash movie was so dog shit. Justice League, yeah, it was less his acting and the shit he did as a person was just disgraceful. That's why I say I can't give any opinions about that because I don't know what his thing was. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say. He's a terrible person. He just needs to be locked up. God damn, brother. What's up, Broomy? Stuck in a Hard 8 Fire Night. Need to pass stage 10 for Marius. I think it's time to give up. Have been using Mikage 350, Patman, Creodin, Neldor, and Yakaro. Speed, I get the boss. Get his shield down, then he just fucks me. What am I doing wrong? Each of those champions has a low success chance of being able to land freeze. So the uptime you're having on being able to keep him down long enough to kill him seems to be a problem. And that's only because of the fact that you're using champions that don't have like a 100% success rate like G-Nut would in terms of his 8-1. That's true. That's probably what it is. Chat, is there anything we can give him in terms of like tips? I don't want to just be like, go get a G-nut forehead. I feel like that's just messed up. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything else after that, Broomy. I'd have to see champion pull and all that, and that's kind of like more into takeover territory. So, best thing I can recommend is try to find. It's kind of hard to do, but like. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's hard to do. The only way I can see you doing it anymore would be if you have to have some kind of hypercharge in your team. I don't know if you have a Senna. You can maybe try that in place of one of your champions just to boost around too much or more. She's basically one of the champions that could lap. Do you have someone who could be like a powerhouse damage dealer? Maybe you could replace one of the two freezers, like maybe a Teox. Teox could be a good option to use because he's also technically an injector while being a big damage dealer. Could be an option. It's hard to say, yeah? Go get 2 G-Nuts. All right, Creator's weak affinity that stage. You have a Neldor or Blizzard? Blizzard could kind of work. Yeah, Blizzard could work. Yeah, Blizzard could work. It's not ideal, but it could work. Sometimes we forget we're playing like Raid right now. Is that weird to say? We've been talking about Marvel stuff this entire time, dude. I love Marvel and or like the like comic book movie conversations, man. Something with like anime, man. Like I recently checked out this this anime called Togen Anki, I think is how you say it. Tougen Anki. Togen Anki. And it has to do with like Onis and basically like a faction that wants to kill Onis nonstop. And the main character didn't know, but he realized that he's also an Oni, being protected by someone who used to be a part of that faction that likes to kill Onis. So it's a weird paradigm. And it's pretty gory. It has a lot to do with blood and stuff like that too, which is kind of weird, but yeah. That's my new little flavor of the month or the week. That's the newest thing I checked out. It has a couple episodes out already. What's up, Andre? How you doing, by the way, man? What affinity is he Force affinity at stage 8? Smart. Attaboy. Okay. Let's go back to the other team. Mars is missing gear. He might be, actually. I took a piece from him for the event dungeon. I farmed event dungeon last night. I needed to get some points as well as there was a tournament. So I got all the rewards from the tournament. I need to finish this up today, though. I got a whole day. Wait. So Dungeon Divers ends today. I'm good. There's no other active tournaments at the moment, right? Fire Night's coming up soon, and Champ Training again is coming up soon. Jesus, brother. There we go. My account's gonna be doing a lot of farming today. I did have on the schedule. I guess we could kind of talk about. We ended up getting lost in the sauce talking about Marvel stuff and DC stuff, but the schedule today. I wanted to try doing some practice stuff just to see the difference of what I'm dealing with my Fina on a account that has Fina Gauntlet. See if maybe that's the big difference maker. Remember I was talking about it yesterday when I was trying out some stuff for Chimera. I talked to Jungle. I think Jungle is okay with me jumping on the account to do some testing, but that's going to be later on this evening. I do have a potential takeover. I think Fade wants me to do some work on his account. And then I feel like I'm missing somebody. There might be one other person that wants me to do some work on their account today too as well. And I got to double check my DMs, but. So we're going to be a little bit more like grinding out stuff and doing stuff of that nature. So that's coming soon. I wish I did skip GNF Fusion now. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Okay. If you want, Broomy, what you could do whenever there's a new fusion and you're not sure about whether or not you should go for it, tune in and ask the question like, hey, new fusion, I'm thinking about going for it. And then I can help you rationalize whether or not you should go for it or not. The way I try to do it is like I try to define the champion by what he has, what he brings to the table, right? And then I judge that based off of like the areas that it would be best used at. And then I compare the champion to other champions that work well in that area. And does that champion supersede anything I currently have? If so, it's worth going for. If not, then you could consider skipping it. And we could justify something like that for you, like maybe whenever you stop by and ask those questions, we can ask that you would ask, and we could see like, okay, do you have any champions that would do that better, or like that does that you use currently? And then depending on what your answer is, I could basically say like, yeah, that's better than this fusion, or no, that's not as good as this fusion. Thank God, because I actually messed up there. Sleep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, my thought process is at the very least you'll get an idea of whether or not it's a good champion to go for or not, and then you could kind of like you could decide from there if it's worth your 2 pennies, At the very least, I can give you perspective. Anything else from there is up to you. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could just, like, ally attack him in there. Let's see. Let's go for it. Bitch. Yo, Merciless has been greedy. It doesn't want to give me any good pieces lately. I need you to love me. Can you one-shot the dungeon boss without Suzanne now? What do you mean, Suzanne? Who? Shoes in? I could. I don't care to build that team up, though. Yeah, there's a couple teams I could do that don't require shoes in. But I'm not going to go out of my way to build them. I'm going to be honest. In general, I know you have shoes in. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, yeah, I can. Yeah, I could. I could, but I don't think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, I could. I just don't think I care to. You like it, Astero? You have a fine now? Kind of does it right there, brother. Sure. Let's go for it. Yeah, I could. No. Go for it. And I'm assuming you want a fast team, right? Damn, most people are using She's In right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's either Shu or Fina.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
All right, think about it.
Afternoon QTS.
Yeah, what's up, Crossfade? Crossfade, did you still want me to do work on your account today? I think we still have some stuff planned, right? Also, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod, dude. I see the Ramonto change gets the passive is all that needs to be blocked. Yeah. So I was assuming that you're going to use Ramonto. Yes. Ramonto is kind of a staple in this particular event dungeon. I think he's missing gear. He's missing gear. Go forward. This is a great thing about this is I could just move gear around. Feels good, man. Sure. But if Ramonto misses block pass, Tetsuya, Kyoku, or Harma is likely a fail. Tetsuya, it's definitely a fail. Not Harma, you could still technically kill it. I showed that yesterday. Even with 3%ing with him onto her, it's not the end of the world, but Tetsuya for sure. Tetsuya for sure, you want to make sure that they're locked. Because then he starts turn meter siphoning you, and then you get feared, and all the other bullshit starts happening, you know? Which is annoying. Who brought in Tokyo Ghoul, by the way? I peeped it. Kyoku, I haven't tried letting a failed Kyoku in, to be honest with you. So it's kind of hard to replicate that, by the way. I have meetings lined up with work, but whenever you want to cook, always down to give you the keys. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, literally if I was going to be doing work on your account or not today. My team is like an 85% win rate. I forgot to check that last night. I let it run overnight, and I didn't look at it, but I kept a couple pieces. Some okay-ish pieces, too. I could have got away with staying in the base form. If I miss my bypasser, a weekend it fails. Interesting. Are you referring to shit, he's missing here too. That's all right. Are you using ¿Cómo se dice? Are you using Ashnar too? I don't remember seeing a failed weekend either, to be honest with you. I'd probably have to watch it a little bit more. I wasn't planning on farming it outside of that event dungeon. I was looking at the numbers, and I don't know if getting number one there's worth it or not. That's what I'm trying to rationalize still. I rebuilt Embrace. He's pretty solid now. Embrace is a good champ. You pulled me a Duke Gizmac, remember? No. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Shit, she might be missing here too. I think I need to start over, but I'm being lazy. I'm gonna go and just do it. Fuck it. We'll catch them on the flip side. All right, here we go. 1 minute team will have to do. Still 100% safe. Hate the 3% gamble. Okay. I'm just farming fraternities. I don't really like this set point. This set like pinpoint. That's fair. That's fair. My best validation on whether or not you should use it would be just simply because it has single set bonuses that could be valuable, and even then that's kind of a stretch. You know what I mean? We talked about it yesterday too, as well. Here we go. I should A3. I'm trolling. It's a smooth operator. There we go. We'll roll those, see if we can flip them. I'm kind of cruising, huh? We doing all right. Just farming fraternities. I don't really like this. Yeah, I just ran 20 for 20 for points. It got out quick and easy and efficient. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, it was enough. Cool. How's CBC going? I haven't looked, to be honest with you, but I believe we are pumping. So I will be doing a lot more farming today on my account. I'm probably gonna do forge stuff too as well. I forgot to mention that. That might be something I might prioritize today too. An offset piece here and there with some extra HP for regular bills. That's about it. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's not like super incentivizing. Obviously, I feel like that's the big deterrent for a lot of folks right now. It's like, that's what is it really worth it? And it's kind of hard to say yes. You know what I mean? All right, Kurt's done for the day. We're almost done for the season. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So tomorrow's reset will be done. We got hard out of the way, so we're chilling there. Yeah, we're chilling there. So how many more days we have? We got 5 days. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Shit, I think he said my guy was missing gear, right? You're. God, my shoulder is killing me, brother. What is that? That's weird. Let's go for the 4-0, so we're blasting. Really? Okay. I'm back at the triple success, so I secured a new client for our business. Feels good. Okay, so Primal's on you. Got it. Been pimping in Europe? No shot. I'm so excited for the next rotation of Curse City. Yeah, I get Carnage finally. Oh my goodness. W. You're going to like him. You're going to like him. He opens up some things for you. Some of your biggest frustrations, it opens up that door. Really, like actually. Oh, my nuts missing gear? What the fuck? Yeah, I hear my congestion. Why am I so congested, brother? I am. And I forgot to preset it. I know exactly where it's at, though. Yep. Let me preset save this. AB. I'm a taxi driver for hire. You know this guy. Your own car and stuff. World lies beneath, before your feet. Then I'm super excited for him. Yeah, he's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's a really cool way to say it, Skywalker. The world lies beneath your feet or before your feet. It's a little weird way you said it, but like I get what you were trying to get at. You know what I mean? I rock with it. I rock with it. The world is your oyster. Eat that motherfucker. I don't know. When you get knocked off that horse, you get up and you eat that horse. Kudo points if you know where that's from. Can I have one of your G-nuts? Yeah. What do you got though? You got a Gala or a Nell? I'll trade you. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 nuts. Yo, hold up. Yeah, what's up, Slayer? How you doing, man? Oof, what was that? Why did he hit low? The fuck? Bing, 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 bing. Really enjoying my time on the road. Lots of rubbish drivers, though. Coming to Sweden, then. I need some good chauffeurs here. Drivers are ass. I like how Gitchy complains about the drivers being booty cheeks where he's at, and Skywalker's like, yeah, come chauffeur for me, bro. They're even worse. What the fuck? Man, I want to pull my soul stones. I want a banger blessing. I'm craving some. Is this weird to say? I'm craving a W on my account again. It's bad. I want primals. I want soul stones. I'm needy. So bad, dude. Yeah, I'm craving, brother. I'm craving. You're gonna give us 2 nuts? Is that a threat or a promise? Well, it depends. Drivers of Florida are the worst by far. Nah. So my experience in terms of the craziest driver so far has been Puerto Rico. I'm not even kidding you. One, the roads are already kind of lopsided because like the hurricanes and stuff that they go through. But number 2, the cars have gotten bigger and the roads have stayed the same size. And it was like a 1 lane. And it's a 2-way 1 lane, if you know what I'm trying to say. And you basically play a chicken with the other motherfucker when they come down the road, dog. Shit's crazy. So far, my worst experience has been Puerto Rico in terms of like driving. Or watching people drive, you know what I mean? Being in a car. Alright, those are locked in. I still gotta do one more Chimera key. Hydra just resets, so that's fine. We got a lot of points to get here too, so as well. So I'm gonna start climbing here. We need it. So on a vid so bad, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Spiff? How much do you pay? I'm a professional driver. Ooh, Same profession, Nani? Make SoulSaint great again? I mean, I'm down. That sounds weird how you put it, but like, yeah, I'm down. Fuck it. We ball. I've had a W on my account a bit. Well, get in line, brother. Although I did have a recent W, but like still, get in line, brother. I feel like Mikage is underrated for PvP content. No, she's solid. She's solid for PvP. The issue is that she's subjected to polymorph. And her stuff's not irresistible either. I mean, you still technically can resist her if you have enough resistance. It's hard, but it can be done. You need to ask Uber that question. I'm so tempted to rip my relic match, but I gotta save. Okay, question. Because I realize how long this event is going to be. Would you guys like to do like a halfway point instead? So that we're not saving it for like literally months upon months? I feel like that might be a bit much to ask for people. I was thinking about it. Like, it's like what? All the way up until November is like literally like 2-3 months. And that's a lot to wait on like relic materials, to be honest. So maybe we do like 2 different events where we do one set of pools and then we do another set of pools at the halfway point, like in between. And that way it's not being set on for too long. The average age here is in here like 70. These motherfuckers forgot what a lane is. I already getting paid for driving, so it better be good. Traveling in Ecuador and South America, they have a saying, there's 2 types of pedestrians, the quick and the dead. That's fucked up. No relic nut November or no relic nut until November? I think we were originally going to wait until the end of November or like whatever the event ends. So there's like November, what, 11th or 15th or something like that? Is when the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event ends, like the campaign ends. And we do like a big hoorah. But I was thinking about it. We may have to adjust that schedule, to be honest with you, because like I play competitively, so like I do want access to new relics. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit there like for months upon potential like bangers. You know, that kind of hard to justify a little bit. There really is no incentive not to pull whenever you get them. So like, it's also an uphill battle trying to get people to hold on to their shit too. To be honest with you. How about relic nutting after season LA? LA seasons are out? Maybe. That's only a month away. I was willing to go a little bit longer than a month, but sure. Yeah, sure. What I like most about Mikage is her passives, both in first form and second form. That was my experience in Colombia, and the motorcycles are everywhere, playing chicken, carrying crates, small children dangling off the back. It's wild. Yeah. Yeah. It's such a lot of fights for you. She's not bad. She's not bad. I think that considering no. Considering that they had like a lot of mythicals and she came out as like one of the first, I think people just forget about her, for being honest. I think that's what's really like the thing. You know what I mean? She's not a bad chippy though. I wonder if like, to be honest with you, like something like the Chrono Cube would be awesome for her. Flip. A3, Chrono Q proc A2. Job's done, right? She might be one that might not be bad with Chrono Cube. On Mikage, if you're using it for like PvP, so Flipper doesn't trigger Chrono Cube proc because you're using the extra turn from Metamorph, and then A3 for the strip, which will proc Chrono Cube, then A2, and then lose whatever subsequent turn happens afterwards. Obviously, you're assuming that you're going to have a successful strip, but that'd be the only caveat. And that's the only another reason why she's not as viable. She's kind of like Odin in the sense that like they're still prone to like the 50-50, whereas like buff duration decreasers, or like doing the whole burn bomb strats are a little bit more consistent. They're not contingent upon that RNG being in play. What size of first form is if she removes CC from your nuker at the start of her turn? Yeah. Second form, all the turn meter control and strip is crazy. Yeah. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. She's not bad. I don't know if I could technically vouch for her being like top of the line for like any given content, but I don't think she's bad at all. Her PvE aspect is nasty. If you haven't tried using her in like areas like Hydra and whatnot, shoot, Chimera for that matter, she's dope, man. Like actually. Dope champion. If I got even a 1-star soul, I'm Gucci. That's how I feel about with Theodosa. Is there any other champions that we know of that like to be kind of under the radar that's just like super OP and we just completely forgot about them? I feel like Ramatsu's not bad. Ramatsu would be like my underrated goat, to be honest with you. I love Rama, man. Is that weird? Georgia, man, Georgia got cooked with relics, man. I hate to say it. Yeah, he got cooked because of relics, dog. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one, brother. I wish it was true, but I don't know if I could agree with that. That might be a hard one to say yes to, you know what I mean? Rhodos? I don't think anybody's underrating or undervaluing Rhodos. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I think Fortis... All right, you're trolling. Jesus. You know what's crazy? Amatsu stands Fortis, but yet like the best champion to line up with him would be like would be like a Fabian. He doesn't do anything with his fucking Fabian, bro. Unless have you changed over to him, like using him recently? Let me not misspeak. Thank God Bitcoin's going back up. Sure. This minute we're talking about stonks. Gizmac? Nah, Gizmac's not underrated. Everybody knows he's dope. It went down like $13,000 in the last 10 days. Someone did a pump and dump. Monka W. Fabian is trash. Too many mythics, man. I think you view him as a lockout champion. You should view him as a buff stripper. More so than anything. I've seen some 900 accuracy Armands wrecking the game. I don't think anybody is saying like Armands isn't like hot, dog. Okay, let me re-ask the question so you guys can understand what I'm trying to get at. underrated, fell off the radar, but still very solid champion. That's what I'm looking for. Who is that GOAT in your mind? That's hard to answer when you really think about it. I love to pick Fabian and just bring high res. Top and competitive, that's a lot harder to do, brother. I'll be honest with you. I got a week and a 3 week, okay. 2 days. I could technically stock up for that one too, but I think I'm going to skip it again. Sorry, I'm trying to rationalize myself. Shark count's starting to get back to a healthy spot. But I want to be prepared for this summon rush as much as I can be to try to see if I can get... if I'm missing any extra materials, I'll get it there, I think, for Donnie. Trying to play that frugality game, you know what I'm saying? It's hard. Tim, I feel like we've done a lot of yapping and not much progress in the way of the account right now. God, I love his avatar, too. His profile picture. That's so dope. I can't believe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are in this freaking game, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, brother. This should be good. Glycat's incredibly underrated. Interesting. Deacon Armstrong. You know what? You stick to your shtick, dude. I appreciate that. Vibes. Consistency. I love when opponents pick Fabian. Really. I play it a little differently. I just make sure I'm faster. And I just counterlock him out with the Crixia. But see, here's the thing, though. You probably think the same thing of Crixia. And I view Crixia to be a different style champion, too. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's different, bro. Duchess? Elaborate. Elaborate, because I feel like she fell off a little bit. I got my Wukong Slayer. Oof, it works, though. You know his A2 doesn't count that, doesn't count the Slayer passive, right? Unless you're trying to bank on, like, just general AoE. Like, it's only the A3, honestly. A1, A2 is technically single target. Okay. Crixia's way better than Fabian? You think so, huh? Interesting. I should build up my Fabian. You may not agree with me on this one, but Fabian could do some work, dog, if you're not careful. What's up, Warrior? How you doing, man? Fabian, the RNG god? Sure. I'd rather fight Armands than Fabian. I think it depends on the matchup. Normally, I'm anti-Armands. TBH. Faction Wars. Glyphs. Live Arena. Okay. Factions of the day. 2 easy ones, it looks like. All right. Let me crank out some builds for these guys real quick. Should be fast. You guys looking at my face? Tell me I'm guapísimo, please. I like being flattered. I do feel very handsome recently, man. The haircut, like, definitely just added to my ego. My barber cooked it up this round, man. She did a great job. Yeah. Gergo. Ooh, Gergo's solid. Gergo's solid. I don't have a Gergo, though, so it's kind of a little bit harder to justify, I would assume. Yeah, it's tough. I need to fix that part of the whatchamacallit, I think. Maybe not. Ain't got to worry about that Tetsuya if he's got fucking enfeeble. Bozo. Thinking about it, I think Fabian is my most banned champion in Live Arena. Really? Interesting. You look very guacamole soul or whatever you said. Guapísimo. It's very handsome. Like an elevated version of handsome. So guapo means handsome, right? Guapo means handsome, right? But if you go guapísimo, it's like you're gorgeous. You know what I mean? It's like like an extra emphasis on like the, you know, just like taking it up a level. You know what I mean? In terms of like making it all you know, being a little extra. Then why are we calling you that? Because I am, bitch. What you mean? You better watch your mouth. I don't know why I took offense to that, but like, yo, fuck you. Motherfucker. Baby Joker? $6,000 I'm right. All right, next. I need to really work on Siegfried's build, man. Siegfried has been neglected. It's bad, too. Like, really bad. He's not a bad champion, though. That's a crazy thing to say, you know? He's not a bad champion at all. I haven't been using him. Is that weird? One, two, three, four. I'm missing someone. It is Shamail. Damoji. Since the change to Hydra, is it better to have fast or slow DPS champions? I've been trying to get everyone's fast, but I feel like maybe slowing down could be better. When you're first starting out, honest to God, if you're being serious about this question, ¿A dónde vas? The first goal should be to achieve getting to like maximum. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the way to say this properly. Getting to like max turn limit first, right? I'm not sure where you're at in terms of that. Don't take it as a negative. I genuinely don't know, okay? But if you are starting to hit that more consistently, then my argument would be at that point you want to start reeling it in so that you can get quality turns and you net the difference, right? So are you hitting turn limit first? If so, yes, you do need to start slowing them down, start pushing for more consistency in output or elevation in output. So in a similar way, I think the answer is always going to be yes. You want to slow it down to get better runs. Believe it or not, some of the most competitive like teams, and including like even the Trunda one and whatnot, it slides, right? Because like Trunda herself is like super slow, but the rest of the team is built up fast enough to cycle. So there has to be like a reason for it, like a method behind the madness in a sense. Sorry, I almost feel like it's kind of backwards ass how I described that just now. But yeah, that would be the idea. This feels off, by the way. Bitch, you thought I was dead. ¿A dónde vas? Na, 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 na. Take this moment. Okay, bitch. Want my chamois back, motherfucker. That's kind of bad, actually. Them dying at that time. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay, actually. No, it's okay. I'm trolling. That's right. Cook us more. Yes, Daddy. There it is. All right, sweet. Rise, my children. All right, let it cook. Siegfried, I think the answer is yes, honestly, Sigarius, but like how you do it is going to be very important, right? Do 400 mil hitting turn limit. Yeah, then you probably need to slow it down and optimize your team. Not everybody has to go like astronomically fast. I would argue like slowing down your DPS would be like the first start. Like how fast are your DPS currently? So slowing down, make sure that they hit, and then about crit capping support so they can net extra damage. Depends on the support. Yeah, it depends on the support. Not everybody needs to be that, but you're probably gonna laugh when I'm about to tell you. How effective have you been at getting set bonuses that are prevalent? Prot, Feral. You remember when I told you like how important it is to start farming and grinding certain things? Have you been listening? Not trying to be a dick or whatever, but like that, there's a reason why. Basically, you wanna set up your team to a point where they are enabling the absolute amount of like output you can get. Is your area bonuses finished? The combination. The reason why I asked about that kind of stuff is because like the combination of that, when you start plugging this being maxed out with this stuff, and then your build, in addition to like, okay, now you're optimizing. Particularly for area bonuses in Hydra, it's kind of a big deal, like to have at least like the ignore percent done, because once you're starting hitting a lot of like ignore percent in your builds, you can start optimizing for percent damage, which is where Feral, Protection, Zeal start coming into play quite a bit, and then that's when you start seeing significant increases in numbers for damage. So that would be like the trajectory as to where you want to go with it long term, but. Yeah, that'd probably be the next step. Like, depending on your supports, it's... Hold on quick, guys. Fucking scam callers. Holy Jesus. No, well, Master's like 280. Rathlow's like 250, 260. You could definitely slow down Rathlow's. And I'm trying to build Sissy a 9-piece Fairhole. Wallmaster. Okay, so like the block buff champions, I don't mind them being fast because you kind of want to control the buffs that a champion gets the most. So like Provokers and block buff champions are typically the ones that I don't mind going faster. If we're talking about traditional teams, those are the two that typically I like them being at a higher speed. But the rest can kind of like slow down a little bit. Like Rathlow's is way too fast. You could probably drop off like 20-ish speed on him without like any negatives, to be honest with you. make him hit, and then go from there. 9-piece prot in there, and the area bonuses are mainly maxed. Okay, well, at that point, then you're probably looking to amplify. Blessings are going to be a big deal there because, like, depending on your blessing value, it's going to increase your output a bit. Whether that's through Nature's Wrath or Crushing Rend, depending on the champion. Same thing with Intimidating Presence. That's going to be another big one that's kind of important. Bonuses we talked about. Gear sets are going to be another one. Just one 9-piece prots. Like, if there's anybody, if it's heavy buffer support, you want them in 9-piece prot. If it's hybrid buffer and debuffer, you want whichever one, if Feral or Protection 9-piece, depending on which one has the most. Like, for example, Lydia would be best in slot with Feral, believe it or not, because she does more debuffs than she does buffs. But Protection's a nice little runner-up if you don't have the Feral. Someone like Duchess, for example, if we're just using examples out there, she would be heavy 9-piece prot. Someone like Venus would be best in 9-piece Feral. She does nothing but debuffs, right? So you get the idea, right? I'm driving the point home, but you get the idea. And that's how you get a little bit more output. And then you need to consolidate. You don't need a reviver. If you're progressed enough on your account to a point where you can worry about it. If you have your team situated and you got the debuffs where they need to be at in terms of like your survivability or buffs or debuffs, whether it's leech or like continuous heals or whatever, right? You don't need to have a reviver, which opens up a slot for you to consolidate. So like that might be another thing too. You may need to consolidate your team a little bit. Little stuff like that will probably help you out, I think, to get closer to like the next step of damage. And I know, like, you probably have a similar problem that I did have at one point, where like your attachment to a certain champion, like Wukong for me was like a heavy attachment. Strong champion, really dope in Hydra, but he has a ceiling that other people can do better than him. So like if you have the best version that would be for that particular slot, it's time to upgrade. Then you got to start buying that bullet sooner rather than later. Sucks, but it's the truth. It is the truth. Yo, what's up, Freak? How you doing, man? I get so many of those calls. Yeah, hello, this is Microsoft. You have a virus on your computer. Why did you redeem? I told you not to redeem. How could she slap? That's a different meme. Sorry. All right, let me focus up. I was actually gonna glyph somebody. You guys are fucking me up. What are my glyphs looking like? Let's see. I got the piece de resistance. I have so many pieces to work on, man. It's crazy. Just makes me realize like how much I still have to do on my account. I feel like I'm so behind, and it's not even the case. You know what I mean? Is that weird? Is that weird to say? It is a little bit, right? I have my Glycad and 9-piece protection for max buffs. Here's a problem with Glycad, though. He eats up a lot of turns to get all the maximum buffs out. That is kind of a problem. So, when you start consolidating, you start working on, like, your teams a bit more, you'll start noticing that, like, every single, like, this is why, for me, like, you guys remember when I was, like, climbing and doing better and, like, you know, progressing in Hydra to some degree? I loved Necmo. But then I fell out of love with Necmo. A part of that is the fact that like he does the job very well. The issue is that he eats turn. The same thing with Sylvan Watcher. What's her name? Esther. Easter. Shit. What's her name? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Estrid. Easter. Well, I mean technically. But yeah, Esther. She eats a crap ton of turns, right? You need to consolidate. You want every turn to make sense, right? So those champions, they fall out of grace pretty quickly once you start, like, when you start really paying attention to, like, your turn limit. And that might be another reason why, too. You're eating too many turns up just buffing instead of doing damage. Little stuff like that kind of messes with you a little bit. Sorry, boys. I know. I'll speed it up. Here comes the Spider-Man. Failed. Piece of shit. Fuck this game. Failed twice. Okay. I'm not angry. You're angry. All right, all I have left is Arena, or yeah, LA, and we're done with dailies. Let's go. Of course, you need a Reviver Sulfurion on every team. I mean, you could, but I mean, like, it's not necessary. Like, I guess I could kind of show you like some of my teams for a second, just to give you context. That one will count. Top one. Technically, there's a Reviver, but not really. He's more like my block debuff champion here. This side right here, no Reviver. My actual teams, though, for being serious for a second, bottom row, there's no Reviver. Technically, there is with Lazarius, but he's more there for like block buffs and block debuff, right? Literally, there's only technically 2 damage dealers, but I got ways to inject them, so these guys technically become damage dealers in a sense, right? That's another way you can kind of do it. Make your support options kind of also like DPS options via like indirect ways, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's like kind of like your method of consolidation. And then like each one of those champions also has like protection or feral or something like that to enable the damage dealers to do more. And then you deck the crap out of your damage dealers to let them do more, you know? Relics are going to be a big deal. Hate to say it. Same thing with Blessing. Like, I know, I don't know if you remember me talking about it a couple times, but like, my Toshiro, right? You see how he has a 4-star? Literally, the next 2 stars are double the amount of what he would get from the passive of the Blessing. Let me pull him out. Hold on. So right now, I'm getting about up to 8% more damage after putting enough debuffs up. At stage 5, it's 15%. That's practically double. I mean, it's 1% less than double, but like practically double. And then if you go up to 6-star, it's double that on top of that. So it's like your Blessing's going to be a big deal. In terms of like scaling up a little bit more. But like, yeah, the goal would be to consolidate now at this point, I think, for you, and then slowing it down. If Rathalos is one of your go-tos, then I would argue that he is someone that you want to enable. Make sure you have a burner in your team. I think you said you had Sissia, so like, that's fine. Maybe a little bit more consistent decrease defense weekend, because like, her stuff could be kind of inconsistent. Something to watch out for. Let me see that Deacon build of yours. Measure PPs, but I bet mine is bigger. Okay. Damn, you got me. Yeah, what's up, Sammy? What is Theo doing in comp? Second form passive. Give that a read. I definitely need to fully just fully rebuild my team because I haven't been changing it in a long time and I've gotten a lot of new champions. Well, it's on you, brother. That naked Theo? Theo's not naked. That's Deacon that's naked. Theo might be naked. I don't know. Skywalker, are you here? This is why he's the GOAT. He's my free-to-play GOAT. This is Ace. Uh, 18-second run. Technically, I think this could probably be anybody, to be honest with you, but I'm assuming boost, lockout, or lockout, boost, decrease defense, and then nuke. Ace, you want to explain this one to him? Or let me log into your account and I'll show it real quick. Look down, 16 seconds, new PP. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. Your 2 seconds count, huh? It's a long time, right? Is it time to go into YouTube mode real quick? I might as well make some content. Fuck it. I was waiting for you, brother. I know how to do the OP shit, but like the free to play stuff, I love your inquisitive mind. I find it very attractive. It's not the most consistent. Fuck. Okay, why? Is it just 3% from Romantu? Basically. Got it. Okay. I need to do some reworks on some accounts, but do I have my... Let me see what I have for dust. I need to farm more Shoguns, to be honest with you, but I don't care to farm... Well, how much do I need for Shoguns? Let me see. I got one, but I don't think it's, like, mandatory. It's Armands' banner. Are you having problems with, like, consistency, Skywalker? Because, like, I don't think it fails very often. Like, 3% should be literally only 3%. 3%. I think every speed team has a Ramontu at the moment. Yeah, I think so too. If I recall correctly. Then I stick to my fail-proof team. Energy is frugal right now. What's your team? Yeah, what's your go-to team? Let me see if the boys cooked up something that's like not Ramontu heavy. Saving those for tomorrow. I have some books I can throw at somebody. Let's see where we're at with the CBC. We're catching up to them. I need to start pumping though. We gotta start going. I'm always gonna need a dust down the road, especially if new pieces ever come in, right? So this is always a safe thing to farm. Let it cook, brother. Usually 30 seconds. Okay, damn. Just put Sissy and Pharaoh compared to DPS. It's giving me like 20 to 30 more mil. It's a good start. I think there's more to do though, for sure. 3-second clear team in the leaderboards. Yeah. Mine's, I think, is like a 3 or 4 second one. I don't remember. Feels like my team fails more than 3%. The only thing I could assume is that you got to watch out for your Ramontu. Make sure your Ramontu's not sharing gear with other people. No fail so far. Let's see it. 3%. Are you saying in general 3% always feel like more than 3%? You might be right. I should ban you. I'm just gonna say that now. I should ban you, bro. You're either stunning or you're locking him out at the beginning, or you're sleeping him at the beginning or something around those lines. Which one are you doing? Like, how's the rotation go? You're still also subject to 3% though, no? The fuck? What's up, Berso? Sorry, I didn't see you on the YouTube side. My bad, brother. Yo, YouTube folks, if you guys are still here, for anybody that's listening in right now, I want you guys to observe the stream. Tell me, do you guys want music? It's basically you just hear me talking, right? Would you guys like to hear in-game music or like at least like some kind of ambient noise? Maybe I gotta find a way to like do it so this doesn't interact with like the Twitch side. Theo sleeps first, then Dwarf boost, and then Marius stuns, hits, Odin stuns, Theo block buff, and so on. You know, you're still subjected to like a shit ton of 3%, right? It's the same shit. For that matter, why don't you just rock out with like Ramontu at that point? I got people on my payroll. Music is good. Hispanic music? No. I'm asking the YouTube boys, you know? A bit of music would be cool. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do that. And I don't know how to do it without cutting some stuff off for people on the Twitch side. I'll look into it. I feel like the YouTube boys, y'all been neglected lately, and I want to make sure y'all get some love, man. I gotta find something that make you guys like just enjoy something besides my voice. You know what I mean? I wanted to feel homey. I feel like it's a little empty right now. It feels like it's bare bones on the YouTube side, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why people aren't watching the stream as much on the YouTube. Check DMs. All right. Sure. Give me 1 second. Yeah, why is dust popping off right now? I just done 10 runs and I got like, did I read that right? Like 10, 20? Jesus. I don't have your account, so I'm gonna need to log in real quick. Maybe I dropped Chewy's account or something. Yo, it's wild. I'm just gonna say this now, and you know, obviously, like I'm good for it, but it's wild that like I have access to some of our clan's rival, you know, accounts. Like I have access to Jungle's account, I have access to freaking Chewy's account. Unless Chewy changed his password, but I haven't checked, so. Shit, I got access to people in like so many different clans. Is wild. I have so much power. The abuse. I'm blackmailing you all. Let me stop. Sending you an auth code. Ace, if you can relay it back to me. No, you making waffles? Yo, pancakes or waffles? I'm waffles. I'm a waffles guy. You're lucky I'm paying the taxes because you have morals, sir. What? You have access to your arch rival? Soul has integrity. I got something. All right, I'm logging in, Ace. Get ready. Let's see this team in action. You're a pancakes guy? Nah, it's waffles for me. If I had to choose IHOP or Waffle House, I'm going to Waffle House. Don't at me, bro. Is it built up and ready to go? You said spin gems for refills if you're still interested, even though it's not 100%. Yeah, I'll jump on. Yeah, that boy got 143 mil. What are you doing with your silver? What are you not doing with your silver? Let's start there. How many gear pieces do you have that needs to be, like, rolled up? That's the problem. I got, like, gear that's constantly coming in to some degree, so I'm always, like, pushing it, you know what I mean? I'm genuinely curious. For me, it depends on where waffles or pancakes are from. Like Cracker Barrel, blueberry pancake all day. I heard there was some kind of controversy with them, their branding. But Waffle House is over IHOP? Yeah, true. French toast is superior to both. Interesting. I'm a pancake guy, especially chocolate chip pancakes. With great power comes great irresponsibility. All right, Ben Porker. Trying to say for artifact enhancement. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Isn't artifact enhancement live right now? But not a ton. I've been picky lately on gear I keep. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's run this. Let's see what it does. Damn, player, man, ain't that serious. Come on now, bro. All right. So Ramon's at the top of the turn. So this is actually like you reduce your Arbaeus' speed, huh? Okay, so Ramantu, Arbaeus, Marius, Lydia, Wukong. Is that supposed to be a one tap right there? At that point? Or is this kind of like according to plan? I have so much aura. I have so much aura. My aura is leaking onto your account. I'm cursed with glorious purpose. Yeah, it almost feels like you set this up just to spike off right there, and that's supposed to be it right there. So it would be like a 12-second run if you had the oomph behind your Wukong. It seems like. But I'm pretty sure that, like, what is it? The speed tune is kind of demanding, or what? Oh, we have a really rough one this round. Okay. What you rocking? Are you rocking Reap? No, you're running Crushing Rend. Interesting. Why Rend? Ooh, nice boots. Probably gotta look for a better helmet. I mean, stats are not bad. Stats are not bad. Are you unlucky and you don't have it? You don't have it, do you? No, you don't. Shit. I'm lucky. Gore Crescent. Gore Crescent plus the... Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure you got those. Yeah, you got plenty of those. Yeah. That's a hot one, by the way. Just keep that in mind. You need to put that on somebody quick. Okay, cool. Looks like you got to go for a battle of attrition at the end there if things don't go up properly. Like, what's the normal... What's your normal, like, thing about it? 5-star free-to-play Monkey and then PvP Horsey. Okay, so why are you going Crushing Rin if you're going PvP for Horsey? Why not go Reap? Like, actually. How do we feel about that, guys? Let me make sure I realign my perspective. To me, I view Crushing Rin as, like, more of a PvE outlet for Pony. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like Reap would be better. No Aggressor would probably be one shot. Arbaeus second form helps if not super quick. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I mean, at worst, it's 48 seconds. But, like, what's the overall expectation of this run? I thought this was supposed to be, like, closer to, like, 16 seconds or whatever on average. Let's run it again. Okay, the two most important ones got locked. That's fine. Got him low. It's a good pop right there. Almost. Yeah, I think you're just missing a little bit of... And to be honest with you, I feel like, considering the way you built him up, Was Merciless, and then what else? What else are you rocking for your secondary set? Lydia? Ma'am? Ma'am? Yeah, Arbeus actually cleans that up a bit. That's not really like free to play friendly though. I was looking for more of a free to play option, to be honest with you. It's not a bad nod though, because like Lydia, Wukong, and literally everybody from the right of Arbeus is all free to play acquirable. Yeah, you may have your quips and qualms about it, but you can technically get him, right? It's inevitable that you'll eventually be able to get these champions outside of Wukong, but like most people that play this game, they've probably been playing during Wukong's period anyway, so I'm gonna assume you don't want this. You want like 6-star pieces only, right? Love Reap on Monkey, yeah. You could do Reap there too. You could. I wasn't thinking so much about Reap on Wukong. I was more so saying in general for Marius. Marius, Rend is dope on him, but like that's PvE. PvP, you lose I feel like there's better value in like Reap, personally. And I feel like Wukong, there's no point for Polymorph, personally. And you're not running like high res on him unless... Do you use him for PvP still? Or what you got? True. Yo, 105,000 from that cell. Holy shit. Yeah, so if you don't use it for PvP, I probably would change his passive. Let me guess, it costs money. Yeah, never mind. I get it. You could still technically go Rend on your monkey, but like at that point, you definitely don't want Cat's Gaze. You would prefer a different relic that can give you more oomph. But no Gore Crescent kind of cooks that a little bit too. That's kind of tough. I am jealous of this one right here, by the way. I still haven't got one of these. I don't know what it is, but my account does not like triangles. Oh, can I show you Marius? I kind of did already, but like, do you care? This speeds a strain on your account. Oh, you're not done with them anyways. You're definitely not done with them. Unless that's on purpose. Work in progress, work in progress. I see it. Okay. He's not so much the problem in that comp, though. It's the monkey. You got all the setup you need to get the monkey off the ground. The monkey just needs to pop a little bit better, and that's it. But, I mean, that's very... to be honest with you, I hate to say it, but that's very close to what we use in terms of theology for my comp. It's the same shit. But cool. Really, really cool. Okay. All right. Not bad. All right, let me get off your account. Thank you, brother. I didn't think about using our base like that, to be honest with you. That's cool. Oh, that's right. You did reduce her so that he didn't kill the Harma. That's right, because you want to spike off of her. Yeah, yeah. But if you're going to try to spike off her, you kind of want to beef up your monkey a little bit. Speed range-wise, is our base boosting enough to give you a little bit more slack on speed? The only other way I can see you maybe cutting off the last little bit of the distance there in terms of damage is you got to amplify him a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need him to beef up a bit more to make it happen. Bro, I need an SD team. Mine's just like 30 seconds. Throw your nuts at him. Actually. $720 energy, 1 dust. Tough. Exclamation takeover. I tried him like 240 is too slow, and then needs to be 245 or 258. It brings more damage. Okay. Yeah. I honestly think just a Gore Crescent alone would probably do it for you, brother. You're really close. Maybe Gore Crescent with like 2 Dungeon Delver gemstones, and you got it. So in this scenario, the spike itself won't get the Gore Crescent passive, but the surplus damage will. It's the same thing we talked about before last time. I was able to test it, and we were able to verify it. But and since it's in a dungeon, you automatically get a 10% across the board instead of like technically your spike off of Harma is not getting the boss slayer effect, but the surplus damage is getting the boss slayer effect. The dungeon delver would be the equivalent to that, but for both. So like the on hit damage for Karma would be big, which will then bring out more damage for the boss slayer. Or sorry, will bring out more damage for the surplus, and the surplus is also amplified by the same thing too as well, which is that's the hidden techie behind that gemstone for that particular type of dungeon. It's cool. Cool little quinky dink the way that works out, but yeah. It would be a small gain. I don't know if it's enough because you still are hovering above like what seems to be like 25%. You're kind of hovering around like the 30% range. And that's a bit tight in my opinion. Maybe with Reap you can cover some of that. I don't know what's the percentage of Reap on a 5-star? Like hypothetically if you were to change over to Reap on your monkey. It's a 14%. You're kind of under the radar for that one. So like you would still have to cycle back to him, which kind of defeats the whole point. But Delver could possibly give you something there. Is your monkey in... What's your sets for your monkey? I forgot to check that too. I know it's Merciless, but Merciless and what else? Can you get like Zeal on him, maybe? Merciless plus Zeal would probably be like a really good combination to give you a little bit more amp. Because you're going in with like full health, right? So... I could do it this way. Three times 4 is what? 12% more damage there? You know, a little bit of crit damage there. Look into your Zeal. See if you can introduce Zeal to your set too as well. And I think that might actually put you at a solid spot. Maybe. That might be the last little thing you need. I was wrong. Using wrong team 18 seconds down. There you go. Damn it, Jungle. How many nuts do you have, Jungle? In game. Before your sick ass goes in the wrong direction. My Zeal is shit. I tried Cruel and Merc. Nah, Cruel's just ignore percent. After a certain point, stacking more Cruel. Or sorry, stacking more ignore percent is pointless. For Wukong's A2, that's pointless. I tried Cruel and Merc was a little bit less crit damage. The Zeal is big, and I think Optimizer doesn't calculate right. We'll see if I can fit it in. Yeah, just force it. 6-piece Merc and one set Zeal and see what you can get. If you take like maybe like 5% or less or whatever in terms of crit damage or something like that, that's fine. I would take that trade off because you're gonna get in percent damage. So this is another thing too as well. Is Arbaeus in 9-piece prot? Is Lydia in 9-piece prot or Feral? Can you get your Amantu in 9-piece Feral? Those would be some other ways you can kind of maybe cut off some of the distance because you get more percent there too. And I think that'll give you the guarantee of your speed hit. Regardless, though, the point was to see if like we could find a way that's a little bit more free to play friendly. And I can't say our base is free to play friendly. Unfortunately, it's close, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Sorry, I'm just looking for options. But that's a really cool nod, though. Nice little way to be able to still use some of the other champions, though. So we're not discriminating. It's just really, really good. Is SD is a 3-star Reap enough to clear the boss SD with 3 G nuts? I mean, you gotta think about it. If you're doing with G nuts, they technically do more than 30% damage if you really calculate it properly. And I guess there's a way I could kind of show you. Let me see if I can show you. People forget about this part, and this is the part that kind of matters the most. Believe it or not, in a build for G nut. So you know about the setup, the sleep into the debuff, right? But I want you to pay attention to the damage numbers when the first G-Nut goes through. So 308291 is the cap for that. But there's also, they're not showing you whenever you're getting like a War Master proc. You see that 6721, 64095? That's the extra damage right there. Then you get close enough with enough of the, Yeah, so 369, that's 90% you're doing there, and then you kind of make up for a little bit of it right there with it. So if you don't clear them off already pretty much close enough there, the Reap will fix the difference. Now, the way my team is designed, even if that is a thing, because of the way it's speed tuned, it's designed so that it was originally designed with the concept of being able to cycle with a resetter so that they get to their turn again. So even if I'm coming up short, as you see right here, this is a perfect example. All the debuffs land, so it's not the problem. But because of that speed tune being optimized enough, and the trick is behind the Siffy, it'll allow you to cycle ahead and push the G-Nuts back into play one more time. And if each one of the G-Nuts do like an A2, which is what you see there real quickly, that damage output enough will put them back in the position where the Reap is close enough, and then the last G-Nut hits, and that'll proc it, and then you get the kill from there. But that's a perfect example right there. It's just the damage output wasn't enough because I guess either the Giant Slayer procs didn't happen or they weren't enough. And I would argue it was G-Nut number 2 here that didn't get the proc. Because you can see like the discrepancy there. That'd be like a Giant Slayer proc or a GS proc. Whereas like my first G-Nut, I think my first G-Nut did get a GS proc. Or second one, whatever. That's why it looks like he did more. He got a couple, it looks like. So it was like almost there, but it wasn't fully there. But the goal should be to see 308-291 and then make sure the master's there. I do have one Gina that's missing missing masteries. And I just haven't gotten around to doing it because of resources, but technically I can get a little bit more there. That one's the lowest one, I think. And then this one probably was the 984, and this one was the 1 million. If I had to take a guess. But yeah, it'll work. Our base in Lydia, 9-piece Monsoon, 9-piece Pharaoh. I could build Duchess, would be about the same. Your speed tune would have to change, though, a little bit because you're getting a boost from Arbaeus. That's the only one I would replace, right? Everybody else is kind of mandatory in that team comp. I don't think it's worth changing. You're counting on a few Giant Slayers? No. I have the catch-all. I have like 2 other catch-alls that kind of fix it, even if it doesn't happen. So the damage alone should be enough. If it's not enough, GS should push it further. That's one catch. Second one would be the speed cycle. So basically, they get pushed in one more time. The set of A2s from the combination of these 3 again should be enough to push them within Soul Reap threshold. If that doesn't work, Aspect of Seroth on Siffy. Believe it or not. She survives the big smack, and then she revives one of the G-Nuts, and then cycle. And she's fast enough to a point where she would actually get a secondary revive off. But by the time that boss goes for the next big hit again, you got G-Nut revive number 1. Off the ground, he's already A3ing again. That'll finish it off. So, Mines doesn't really fail. I would argue that instead of G-Nut number 3, Resetter would probably be more safer, if we're being honest. Yeah, Resetter would probably be safer, like a Chimera, but technically the triple nut is faster because you're not having to wait a whole like rotation to get back to the G-Nuts. It's basically one full rotation and that's it, typically. And then if it does go the distance, it goes up to like 17 seconds or whatever you saw. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Reva's gonna make you mad? Don't tell me that. Yo, what's up, Cam? How you doing? Less turn, more points. Sure. Sure. LA time? Maybe. I gotta go potty. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be back. All right, potty successful. Dude, these shorts are like too tight or they're too thick or something, man. They feel too tight around the groin area, but they feel too loose on the hip. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm about to throw these pants away, these shorts away. Like, I need my nuts to breathe, brother. But my hips aren't that thick. Like, goddamn, but. First world problems, by the way. No, maybe, partially. Maybe. Sharing's caring, by the way. God, I love free gear removal, dude. I'm actually, like, so grateful for it. Save so much more silver. Hey, Dorky. Try to tell us your junk got bigger. No, that wasn't my intention, but, I mean, here we are. Big package? Out of that, my thighs got bigger and my waist stayed the same, which I don't know. I ain't that thick. Oh, my headphones are fucking up. Oops. Can y'all hear me? Muted? No, we should be okay now. My bad. I sat on my whatchamacallit and pulled it out. I just got here, don't break stuff. I mean, alright. Okay, Thickums, relax. Damn. They're gonna ban my shoes in. There's no way they let it through, right? Oh? Really? Okay. I think we gotta get active, like, super early on. Okay. Oh, the weak hit is so fucking unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I mean, I pushed her into play, but that's still not enough. We could bait some hits here, see if maybe that'll do something. But he can flip, and that's kind of a problem now. Yeah. That's why I wanted to try killing him beforehand, but now he's kind of opened up a bit. I gotta go for it. That's my goat. That's my goat. Not gonna lie. No, we did it. We handled that pretty well. I probably could have spiced it up a little bit more, but yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'll take it. I'll take my victory. Rising Titans. I gotta remember we got, oh, hello? I'm not lagging, am I? Me, how am I? Oh. Yeah, what's up, Fred? How you doing, bro? Be the hero. Why am I getting advertisements? Interesting. Oh, he took Commodus. You son of a gun. Okay. I wonder if he knows the techie's here. Oh, he banned it. But like, why though? I'm good for that game. Yeah, man. It's good to see you. Damn. Found a Zeal and Merc build for Monkey. Needs dust and gloves and chest, but would be like 7.5k and 375 crit damage. That's a bit of a hit. It could be worth a shot, but I won't lie. It does sound a little bit of a drop there. He got resisted. Shit. That's bad. His best bet is to try an A2 here. Really? Okay. Well, this is about to be nuts. Lose 500 and attacking 30% crit damage, but gain percent damage. Guess I need to do more LA. Yeah, it sounds like it a little bit. A little bit. We out in Malibu. Gosh darn it. What's my play here, boys? Do I do this and take that out? Or do I ban this and deal with that? I need to see more into what he's going to build, unfortunately. I'm kind of exposing myself a little bit here with these picks. That's an interesting pickup right off the beginning, though. I got to give it to him. God damn it. They're going to ban that. Would be my guess. That cooks me a little bit too, though. Fuck it. I just bought a new Maserati. Oops. Ban this and deal with that for sure. I have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to find a way to like address this, but like he's also kind of counterpicking a little bit, so there is a bit of an issue right now. But I'm trying to see if maybe I can find an answer through it, though. Is kind of the thing. So like, They're not gonna ban Commodus here. My guess is that they're gonna ban Shu Zhen, if we're being honest. Can I play through that? I think the answer is yes. They didn't. Okay. What the fuck? Like, is this threatening if I can lock him out? I think the answer is no. I think I'm still good. We'll see. I'm gonna lose it. I just got wanted 5 times in a row for it. Oh, shit. Sorry, I got a ping. She's locked out now, so there's nothing she can do here that would benefit me. Or offend me, like hurt me here. Do 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 do. That was on Ford. Paulo Dybala. Swim all day. Man, I wish my my Nais was like 6-star stacked, man. I'm for it. I'm for it, brother. This guy's got a +2 and he went crushing rent down. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Won't you come home? Please pick up the phone. You're all fine. I know I'm running from moments. What am I becoming? Da, 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 da. I need to be prepared for whatever the second pick is, so I'm trying to find like a healthy balance here. What's gonna be my last pick though is the question. I guess something's broken. Ooh. That's fine. We're gonna get power cycle to like Kingdom Come though. It's the only thing that sucks about this. You did not just enter in here with no stone skin. You're a mad lad, brother. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. Yo. Oh, I thought he was actually going to give me some stompage for a little bit, bro. I'm for it. Question, do souls stop appearing in the shop once you purchase the 6-star? No, they keep showing up. Yeah, they still show up. That is not what I was expecting. Yeah, they reset back to 1. That's true. Yes, sir. Ooh, double the bombs, huh? Okay. Who am I more afraid of? I'm afraid of that there's no way they're going to let it through again, right? I sure did. All right. I said, okay, 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 okay. The double bomb is maddening, by the way. Oh. Oh, shit, he actually might catch me here. All right, never mind. What the fuck? He should have went for the Marius, to BH. I would have went for the Marius instead. I mean, all right. Hi, goodbye, right? Oh my God, why Wukong just went through a He-Man's and an Embrace of Stun Skin? Fuck yeah. How's the Carnage Soul work after you get him from CS? Those are one-time blessings. After that, you don't get them anymore. Those are one-time rewards. So once you get them at least in one succession set, you pretty much, you know, that's it. You get other rewards though in the chest following up from that though. You don't continue to get them though. Do you think you can win a match at this level with all epics? Probably not. Unless they're also doing epics. Yeah, probably not though. I would argue no, to answer your question. The gizzard. Sippin' scissor with the gizzard. Is that a booster too? I fucked up. I actually fucked up. Shit. I overthought it. I forgot to pick to Crixia. Boys, this is about to suck. Please. Please. Yeah, W vocals, right? Ow. Yeah, I want to see how fast I can be. I'm literally cycling him right now. Not that it matters. I lost this, by the way. Well, maybe. I don't know. Nice try, brother. Okay, you didn't have to strip me, son of a bitch. I think he's gonna pop her. Alright, let me stop playing with this guy. I lost this one. I feel bad. I'm like wasting time. Time for the Rock Droid Queen? No. I wouldn't be able to survive that. After you shit the Stone Skin, that kind of cooked my health a little too much. I could try to burn him out, but the problem is I still got to deal with the Lazarius. Lazarius brings somebody back into play, and then I'm just kind of... The battle attrition just isn't in my favor because I have no damage. That was my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Please. Please. Oh, shoot. Yeah, hopefully she says that. Sorry. Okay. It's a little unfortunate, to be honest with you. I would have loved to not have to deal with that, but that's okay. Come on, baby. Give me a nutty strip. Oh my god, that's why you're my goat. I'm not gonna lie though, he's in the wrong build on Fortnite. That's okay though. How do we the weak hit. That weak hit is so fucking unfortunate. However, I'm gonna use this to my advantage. Provoke. Give me a lockout too. Oh, nut. Yeah, I gotta go check him. I forgot he's in a PvE build right now, I think. He's missing gear, actually. Oh shit. Yo, how did you provoke that? What the fuck? Yeah, like he had like 2 pieces of artifacts on out of 6. Oh my god. Y'all did not see that. I thought I had him picked or built. He is now though. What's up, Riv? How you doing, man? I could have swore I checked him too. What the fuck happened to me? Not a soul stream without someone being naked. No, he had gloves and a weapon. Now, if we're going by standards, technically he didn't have any clothes on. Yeah, fair enough. But I'm curious to see what he picks here. He's probably going to ban the... Okay, that's fine. Mr. Mina said so. I think we have a response for this no matter what, though, so I think we're good. I think we're good. This is kind of a pain in the butt, though. So, depending on how bad this turns out... How do we feel about this? Counterattack proc. It's gonna sap one of these two. A2. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gizmek. Sip a scissored with the gizzard. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went all in on that one too, because like if he would have died to the reflect damage, but I think he's like he's tanky enough in terms of like health and whatnot that he doesn't like completely one shot himself, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I weak hit on the first hit, anyways. To be honest with you too. Okay, we're gonna pick up the Marishka. Let's pick up Ashnor here too. Bing, 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 bing. I'm curious to see what he's gonna pick here. You're doing good today. You got Raph and Norag in a 20 ancient pool. Oh, I'm jealous. I wouldn't mind a Raphael. It's tough though, brother. It's tough though. Free to play shards, you know? It's like if I try going for Raph, I'm probably screwing myself over for Donnie. And that chance doesn't seem like it's worth it. I can guarantee I can get Donnie. I can't guarantee I can get Raph right now. Ooh. How do we feel about that? Yo, do we feel like that's actually a threat? Oh, wow, they let him through too. Okay. Damn, I'm taking a chance on this one. This might be an L for me. I'm praying that was a bait. All right, let's do this. The block damage, bozo. Nice. Nut. You gotta love it whenever they prick nail, you know what I mean? Into a Mari. Giga brained him. I brained him so hard he brained. I don't know what I meant by that. Speed? Fuck. Trash. 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 Okay, this could be a banger. Hold on. Damn, if only that was like percents or a attack percent or something like that, that'd be actually kind of nutty for a piece. I think we ball with that though. What if we get like a hella crit damage? How do I feel about the boots though? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. How many of you guys like to rework boots? I'm not one of those guys. I guess I can hold on to it. I mean, it is a 6-star. I'm not big on reworking boots. I don't know why. There's too many different things you can go into instead of actual good stuff. I just won the 10 wins in a row badge, Sag. Yeah, that's tough during seasons. You're either like super lucky or super unlucky. I think if you wait a little bit during the beginning of seasons, you can maybe push and you get some of the more easier accounts. Because like right now, everybody's probably pushing pretty heavily for their, placements and whatnot, right? April's kit reads so well, but plays so poorly. I haven't watched any content about... Ooh, okay. I haven't watched any content relating to April yet. On paper, she did read pretty well. I don't know off premise if that's actually going to be the case. Gem pack pop for no reason. I haven't used any, and I still have 12.5k gems. Somebody ban Reef. Yeah, let's see what he picks first. I don't want to make any moves yet. That's fine. He's probably gonna ban one of these three. Oh wow, he didn't. You got some balls on you, brother. Maybe he thinks he's gonna be faster. Maybe he is faster. Huh? We'll see. We'll see. Did he have an intimidating presence at all or no? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You gotta go for a kill. You gotta go for a kill. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Nice try. I kind of feel like you should have killed my shoe. You should have been able to. Worst Odin build ever? What the fuck was that? I don't think it would have stopped anything because like I had an A2 from like Nais cranking up for damage, you know what I mean? So like that was inevitably gonna happen. He's gonna lose. I think. Yeah, he probably would have lost that no matter what, but say Livy. He wasn't faster. I was faster. Okay. It's a long wait. We're bringing out the cook. I wanted to bomb him, but like, unfortunately, I feel like this puts me in a weird spot, you know? All right. This is also going to be kind of tough, too. Let's see how this goes. I probably should have banned Embrius, I think. Embrius is probably a little bit more annoying than the rest of these, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. We may get locked out initially, but we'll see. We'll see. Unless I'm faster. If I'm fast enough, then that's good, too. Nope. Let's see if he gets the lockout, though. Resisted. All right. Come on, lock him out now. Yes. 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 Okay, one problem is gone. Oh, she didn't actually get locked out either. That's huge. He is, though. So there's not really much he could do there. He could flip and try to keep himself alive, or he could just try to play A1. But my cock is coming. So, yeah. I might not know how you waited so long just to pick his first set of champions, though. When I haven't told. The cock did finish him off. Gotcha. Ooh, the band there. It's forcing me. Interesting. Okay. This kind of cooks my plans a little bit, though. So I can either ban it or... We'll see how this goes. This is kind of tough. This is a tough one. We won. I'm for it. Yeah. The Siffy man. You love her to death, bro. Siffy's so counterable nowadays. It's so tough. It's so tough to wanting to justify playing a Crixia. Or sorry. To pick a Siffy the way like a player has a speed booster nowadays. It's too easy to capitalize off of. What did he ban off of my team? He banned my shoes in, huh? Oh, maybe he was worried I was just going to outspeed him. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of put him in a weird position where he had to choose. Oh, well. Fortnite, brother. I love to see a Siffy Fabian pick, then it's Crixia time. Yeah. You have a Crixia? I was literally just on your account. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's my play here? Because, like, Ashnar is an interesting pick. This guy got some... He got some star power behind him. God damn. The HP burns are going to be interesting. I don't know if you see it. He's got that going for him. I'm assuming he's going to pick up Gizmac here, oddly enough. Yeah. Hedgie. Okay. He's going to ban... Okay. Interesting. Hey, this guy's got a +3. This guy could be like stupidly fast if we're not careful. So let's see how this goes. We're gonna play it down the safe route. Since he has no stone skin, that makes it a little bit easier to dress him. No polymorph, no problem. And it's not accuracy. It's weak hit that diffs me. Unforward. Forward. So he can still technically try to A2 us, I guess? Yeah. But I think that kills him here because he does that. Yeah. We just win those. Yo, +3, by the way. Fuck. Crazy. Six-star, ouch. Hot, though? Yeah, here's a thought. Would the defense mastery Harvest Despair have a chance to place Leech on Chimera if Galather tries to use a stun skill? Even the stun can't land? I'd have to read the, I have to read it. I don't know what the tooltip says are off the rip. So you'll have to wait until after this match and I can tell you a little bit better. Just remind me. Okay, another Siffy. Song's bussin'. I love my new phone, man. I keep playing with it. Okay, I'm probably... If I pick this way, they're going to ban the shoes in. Does that still put me in a bad spot? No. If they ban the Commodus, am I in a good spot? Yes. Okay. We ball. Holy shit, that hairline looks crisp. Thank you. It's glistening a little bit, you know. I'm under the lights. Thank you. What's up, Crafty? UHD. That's wild, brother. Okay. Do we want to deal with this? Is the question. If they ban the Commodus, I have to deal with this, so I'm going to ban it. Okay. So I'm going to play it that way. But I think he's going to end up A2ing on the Siffy, and I think that gives me my answer to deal with these guys. There's a little bit of RNG here that might be a bit of a problem, but we'll see. I also saw two Stone Skin, or two 6-star polys we got to watch out for. So it's going to be a little annoying, but I think we got an answer here. Let's see how it goes. Siffy should get first pick here. And then it's going to be up to my Crixia to get in play. Come on, A2. Yes. Good. No, bad. Fuck! Coño! That sucks. Yeah, it sucks a lot, actually. Oh, Fortnite. Alright, what's my play here? I think we get cooked by this. 149, brother. Not much had a double yesterday, so my back hurts. My bad, bro. How's the Ninja Turtles? They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Apparently, a couple, like one or two of them are like super dope, though. Yeah, to put it nicely. He should be locked out, I believe, still. The problem is, though, I got to deal with this bozo's reflect damage. Okay, never mind. Apparently, it's not. I thought I locked him out. Didn't I do it with the A3 there? Like, what the fuck? Did they add any other characters for the franchise? Yeah. So it's the Turtles, April, and then Shredder. Shredder's also in there, too. You go for the A1 there. Yep. I can give myself a little bit more time, but I'm playing like on a really bad spot here. This is an A1 play, right? His best bet. No, he actually has it again. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. That's tough, man. Yeah. They have an event tournament for him too as well. He has. Oh god, this timing is so shit. Yeah, his timing's really bad. That bozo's still a problem. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna auto these. I have one option right now to make this work, and I think the unfortunate reality is, depending on the timing here, I might be cooked. I'm probably cooked here, to be honest with you. They should have had Splinter, Bebop, Rocksteady, and Crane as well. I mean, here's the thing about these like about these collabs is that doesn't mean, just because they're not here right now doesn't mean that they won't be in the future. You know what I mean? So like I if I were you, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Maybe I should have went for the A2 there to lock him out instead. I probably should have tried that with no, because they had protected bus, right? So we're just getting cooked in that regard. I did not mean to leave it on auto. I forgot. All right, that's a loss. That's a loss there. Go for it. Go for it, Knight. That polymorph at the beginning kind of won him the fight too, which is it's a little sad. That's what it is, though. Oops. Yeah, but see, like, here's the thing, though. With a collab like this, if it does well the first go-round, I don't see why they wouldn't bring it back. Like, for example, the Monster Hunter one, would you guys consider that to be a pretty big W for the game in general, for both games? If the collab was, like, mutually beneficial and it was, like, really good, I don't see why they wouldn't, I don't see why they wouldn't, how do you say it? Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't, like, bring it back again with, like, extra champions on top of that, you know? Damn, I feel like I went against this already. If I do this, let's play this out. She buffs. Maybe I get the lockout there. And if I knock that out, I'm good. But if they ban this, I have to play through that. So it's kind of like a rough situation. I think we have to ban this and we go this instead. I was gonna go double booster. If they do it that way too, I still have the Crixie outlet. Yeah, I think we have to ban that. Fucking Niame. It's annoying. Okay, that's fine. That's even better. Because then now I can boost ahead of him, lock him out, and then just go ape shit with Marius, right? Yeah. Beautiful. That's one of the more important ones, too. All right, not bad. What collab would you like to see the most? Oh my god, it's Billiam. Who's on Bill? I'm gonna assume it's I wonder if V's on it. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. God, I'm gonna be bringing in my weakest on this though too. Fuck, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Okay. If I can make you fall in love with me. This last pick is gonna be like the most annoying one out of all of them too. Ah, shit. Fuck. This last pick is gonna be the most annoying one out of every one of them too. I don't think this is the play, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and see if we can get through it. You dick. Yeah, I'm cooked regardless. Oh. Is that a +3? I saw too, by the way, on the Marius. Supersonic, huh? Okay. That's not fast enough. Oh, he's got a freaking Stormcaller too. That is so fucking unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. God, he's got the Stormcaller again, too. Am I just cooked? Am I just cooked because he gets it again? Stormcaller's so broken! Hey, he got me. This motherfucker, bro. Oh, that's a fort. That's a fort. That relic is so busted on Marius, bro. The mag gap is real. All right, leave me alone. You leave me alone before I start saying some shit that's gonna offend you and a whole cluster. Okay. All right. Lord of the Rings would be fun, but just way too expensive. I don't know if Lord of the. I mean, it fits thematically, like aesthetically, with this fantasy kind of genre kind of thing. Definitely. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would necessarily say. Surprise. I don't know if I would necessarily say it's like. I don't know. I don't feel like that one hits the way it's supposed to. Really? Should I just be toxic? I'm gonna be toxic. Love forever, love, honey, honey, I know. Okay. I'm unoffendable. That's not true. He's rank 3. Yeah. Yeah, Stonecrawler on Mars is actually really, really busted. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. He did it. Now what, chat? We actually got the strip on that one. That's crazy. He could revive technically. Oh, okay, he's not. All right. So I get a free kill there. He gets 2 kills. He gets 1. He might be able to kill him too, actually. Yeah, he still gets the kill there, I think, because of the block, the burns. Good on the Fabian there. But I mean, you really lose now. Yeah, you should have went for the A3 and just tried to protect him, I guess. Oh. Right. How do I deal with Bill I just ban Marius next time. Jesus. Light it up, light it up. He got the shoes in. Did he pick it early or did he pick it later? I think the shoes in kind of forces me to like. So I know about speeds in the clan. If I don't think I think I'm still not there yet for challenging the speed race. So I conceded the speed race there for sure. And I think Bill still has me a little bit on speed. I think he still has me on speed for sure. Bleach Collab. What about adding Game of Thrones House of Dragons to the game? That's the same thing of Legend. What do you call it? Lord of the Rings, right? That's kind of in the same. That's in the same wheelhouse. I feel like. Yeah, that's still in the same wheelhouse. Mortal Kombat collab would be kind of dope. Bunch of Shadowkin barbarians, orcs, lizards potential. That one would work, but I would say that's diverse enough. Aesthetically speaking, that's diverse enough, but it's still within the same realm. I mean, believe it or not, I mean, contrary to opinion, although the design isn't like too far removed from like the original aesthetic compared to like, ¿cómo se dice? To like aesthetic for the game, they kind of found like a really weird pocket like right there in the middle that kind of works. It's a little bit more thematic theming for the franchise though, for sure. Cause I have waited forever. What's my play here? They banned that then. I think they're still gonna ban that, right? Okay. Interesting. it works. I mean, yeah, I could say Mortal Kombat. I mean, technically, Lord of the Rings definitely works too. If we're talking just straight aesthetic, for sure. Bleach collab. I feel like Bleach would only fit technically inside. Oh shit, he's fast. Okay, my bad, King. Go off. Back at you. I think it fits aesthetically speaking to the game for sure. Yeah, it fits. It fits. But it would only work for Shadowkin, no? Like, damn, the lockout kind of sucks here a little bit, to be honest with you. This is the problem, though, to BH. He's also locked out, though, so like the only thing you can do is just flip and go nuts, right? That's probably what he's gonna do, yeah. All right, rude. What's his best choice? He could try to see if he can CC me a little bit in terms of like A1ing. Try to reduce some turn meter. But I think I still get my turn here. Now, we have a couple people we have to watch out for, so how's Poly looking? No Poly, no problem. It's not an accuracy issue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so unlucky when it comes to like procs here. Honestly. Fuck. I think he's got one more turn they can flip. Oh. Get winding, dude! Hakata! All right. Anyways, Bleach would be dope. Bleach would be dope. I think it would only work for Shadowkin, though. Unless you play it... See, I feel like if they did it... Oh, man, it's hard to say. They could technically do other ones. They could technically do other areas. Like, if you bring in the Espada... But the Shinigami, that obviously leans super heavy into Shadowkin. Yeah, Shinigami is, like, definitely Shadowkin territory, I feel like. What about adding Game of Thrones, House of Dragons to the game? Same thing as, like, Lord of the Rings. If Bleach comes around, I'll buy a new account and play myself. That's cap. You're broke. Stop it. Also, nice Fury, by the way. You're banned. Stop it. Go for it. You know the sad part is they're probably both true. But he got more money than me, so I'm really broke. Go for it. All right, let's hear it. What's up, Right? How you doing, man? Are they about to buff Scylla the Drakes? Just saw a clip from Rage's YouTube channel. I don't know, man. With the amount of, like, context they're giving to, like, Rosin, you would assume Rosin's getting a buff. TBH. I don't know, TLDR. There's nothing official I can give you. They either do that or they give him a Void version as a Supreme Rosin or Syl. Maybe. Or Hime and Chad could be like Bannerlord's Sacred Order. Yeah. I had to take it back a little bit, but like the Shinigami, like, which is pretty much the bulk of it. Like, let's be real. Chad's cool, but like, come on. We want to see Bankai. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Don't lie to me. Bruh. I'm just saying, bruh. Come on. And then, they could mix it around a little bit, because like some of the Espada and whatnot are kind of like very beastie like, so you could probably get them in other places. Like if they did Okira, he could be like an undead Knights Rev. I'd probably go like undead if I were in that department. Here's the thing, though. I feel like Unless I mean, it seems like their collabs. They take the premise of the character and then they, in a summary words, rateify him. Because like even Michelangelo, Donatello, and like all the TMNT champions that they have in the game, they do have their own original aesthetic, but there is raid laced inside the design. So I don't know. I think it'd be okay. All right, what am I looking at here? Yeah, we could do that. Ooh, they picked the Harma for the Kamidas? Question mark? Skinwalker Captain, the Fox guy. Like, you got options, obviously. Okay, so they're not going to ban him. They're either going to ban one of these three right here. I'm going to take the attempt here, and I'm going to ban that. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm going to get lockout before them anyways. I'm faster. I'm better. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm in your brain. All right, those are my free-to-play ones that I got from Sin City. So we got an hour and a half. I can technically dip into a little bit more. I think that definitely makes up for some of the climb I was doing earlier. Like I missed day 1, day 0, whatever you want to call it. So I think we go ahead. Yeah, let's go a little bit more. Plus, I think you guys are enjoying Live Arena anyways, right? Zelda Link Ganon would be cool. Hell would freeze over before Nintendo collaborate. There's no way that the first game that they're gonna let their IPs on a collab. No, they've already done it once with Soul Calibur. And what is it? NBA Streets. If you know, you know. They have let their stuff cross over. So it's not like they're not willing to give it out, but it's very rare. Can you imagine like Soul Calibur was so dope that it was able to get IPs from each of the different brands? Like, because PlayStation offered up what was the character that they gave from PlayStation? Nintendo was Link. Let's see what he picks. Mad Scientist guy could be the undead. I mean, you got a lot of options. Fuck. That's annoying. Do I Kamidas? That's a lot of red. I can get rid of one red, and that solves one big problem. Yeah, let's go bomb. Let's go bombing. Let's see. Grimjoe's Panther form, easy Skinwalker. Yeah. That's the thing, though. Like, wouldn't it, like, idealistically speaking, like, pretty much all the Bleach characters should be a mythic. You got their besides, like, obviously, Orihime and them and whatnot, right? But technically, right? Technically. Yeah, on a technicality, yeah, actually. All right, we might get cooked here. Depends on what she does here. No, he's fast enough. Damn it. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. That's a free hit. It's not enough, though. All right, bitch. God damn. I wanted to be tomorrow already so I can push hard champion training. I know, waiting for events has been kind of annoying, especially when you're, like, on top of it, right? Soul Calibur, damn, that's reaching way back. I mean, yeah, so, like, NBA Streets, they did, was it, like, Volume 2 or 3? They did, the Nintendo gave, like, Mario, Luigi, and I think Peach or something like that. I know Mario and Luigi for sure. And then Soul Calibur had Link. That's kind of annoying. I don't think I'm going to get lucky a second time, unfortunately. We ball. Fuck. Ah, it was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I think we lose now. I'm for it. 50-50 suck, man. Well, they're not in your favor, huh? Ichigo's Mugetsu form, holy moly, no, that's a mythic form too. That's what I'm trying to say. But here's the thing though, they're not gonna just like introduce a bunch of Bleach characters and just go let them go ham. Now, if they did like, okay, Ichigo gets the mythical love, and then they do like Orihime as a legendary, and then like what's his name? I'm brain farting over here. Chad. I guess technically you do Grimjo, although I would view like Grimjo since the Aranka were like kind of like close to like what's it called? To like kind of like being able to do like their own kind of like Bankai in a sense. You know, like they have their transformations and shit too. It kind of puts that, you know, it kind of puts that in play, you know what I mean? They can make Byaku and Rukia a new pair as well. Tons of stuff they could do, but it would never work. Fair. At that point, they'll just go play Brave Souls. See, this is kind of this kind of cooked me last time. We can try to run it back, but to be honest with you, they kind of got the card there. Let's see. Was this the same guy I just fought? Just ban it. Fuck it. I'll take my chances. So Brave Souls definitely isn't on the same level as like hold on. I gotta focus. Strip him, baby. Come on. Yeah. Nut. So I don't know the game fully, but I would argue that that it's got some sauce. Hold on, let me look it up. Is this the one I'm thinking it is? I can't tell if that's the one I was thinking of. I'd ask family because like one of my family members is a big Bleach person, and she plays. Hold on, there might be another one. Bleach Mobile. There's Brave Souls. There's Mobile 3D. I think it's Immortal Soul that she played. It might be Immortal Soul now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's Immortal Soul. It's a little different. A little different. Brave looks pretty cool though. It's 3D. Am I saying that right? So like ARPG? I didn't know you're big into Bleach like that, Dibs. Yeah, what's up, Ty? How you doing, man? Don't get me started. My credit card still hurts from Brave Souls 7 years later. It's like that, huh? All right, what's my play here? If I try to, I can counter the pick here, but then I'm still having to deal with this and this. I could ban one of those two, and I think I'd probably end up banning the Nais at that point, right? I could technically go that, or I could go that and try to see if I get ahead of him. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick through this. We'll see how this goes. I could have also went cock and let the Nais through too. So I had that as an option I didn't pick through. But then I'm leaving myself open to the Gizmac, which can also be kind of a problem, you know? This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Dude, half my tattoos are Bleach. Brother, you act like I know what your tattoos are, dog. What are you trying to say? Okay. All right, we ball. This is gonna be an interesting one. I wonder if that's a boosting. I think that's a damage Lazarius, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, we'll see. Bro, this game is time consuming. I paid 1K and quit. You pretty much grew up with DBZ, Bleach, and Naruto. That's beautiful. I think he misses no matter what now, right? Yeah. Okay, got the cutoff. He can flip technically, but I still get my proc. Which actually would be nasty if he did that right now. It'd be a very bad idea if he flipped right now. Because then I guarantee kill something here too as well. Yeah, okay. My next play is going to be to deal with this. Which we do. He's almost completely open. I'm going to give myself the increased accuracy, and then we're just going to go ahead and bust. He had Swift Parry. No way. Counterpicked. All right, let's see. I wish they would re-release Monster Strike in the U.S. market. Instantly new main game. Monster Strike? What the fuck is this? This? Talk about colorful, first off. Holy shit. It's a little old school. That reminds me of Brave Exvius. That was a game So Raid obviously is like my biggest spending game. But my second biggest mobile spending game would probably be Brave Exvius. And it's a huge gap in between those two. I think I spent like maybe $100 to $200 on Brave Exvius. And it's only because of Orlando, because you know I'm a big Final Fantasy Tactics fan. They released Orlando for the first time. I was like, I gotta get him, and I got him within $100. Not even kidding. What do I want to do here? Yes, Wirt. I don't know what to tell you, bro. This game has its moments where it's like kind of annoying and it's kind of cool at the same time too. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. This game it's a love-hate relationship, brother. When you find your stride and you get like a W on your account, it feels good, right? Obviously. But then on the same note too, it can be very punishing too as well. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away, you know? Like I'll give an example. I went super aggro and I spent a comparable amount of money. Hold on real quick. Ooh, supersonic, huh? Okay. Beautiful. Get the lockout too. Double nut. Okay, now you're doing too much. I got super unlucky, right? I went in on shards and I think also soul stones within 1 week period where like I was pulling for champions and I pulled for like soul stones to beef up my champions and I took 3 L's in a row, right? The next following week, I went in on the FINA event and I came out with 2 big W's. And if we're gonna add like the most recent void shard pulls that I did, I also came out with the W with getting Senna as one of my new champions, right? So like 2 FINAs, a Senna, and then 3 big L's. It comes in waves, brother. That's the best way I can kind of say it. And this game is very harsh in that regard, especially if you're free to play. The gap between when you get those W's and those L's is a lot more spaced. So you're sitting with that issue for a longer period of time, and it feels really, really rough or really, really good, depending how you look at it, you know? So it's hard to say. It really is hard to say, but I mean, it just comes with the territory, you know? In terms of demand, it gets better. You get more effective at being able to complete stuff in the game as you continue to grow your account out, but the grind in between from where you're probably at to where you need to get to, it can be pretty taxing. It can be pretty taxing, man. It's like a pinball style JRPG. Fuck yes. That's what it was, huh? Okay. It's like a Bankruptcy sim for sure. Will be rated in the Diablo Immortal, my biggest mini games. Really? Okay. I never got into Diablo Immortal. I would also argue that I wasn't the biggest Diablo fan. Coming up. So it's tough. What's up, Gualin? How you doing, man? I think part of the fun of this game is this weirdly stockpiling for a big pull. Sometimes a big W, sometimes an L, but it's a rush. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. I let the duo back in again. Can I go in through it? I got to beef up my Crixia, man. She's due for some loving. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm built different. Nut. Complete lockout, too, is huge. This is actually super dangerous, by the way. I don't know if she's still bugged or not. Shit. Fuck. There's no point. All right, do I want to continue? I'm kind of low on Jimmy's. Damn, these boys are pumping some fucking matches, though. Holy shit. Literally, literally, and this is the part that sucks about, like, the seasonal leaderboards. Look at how many battles, comparatively. Now, I'm not saying, like, it's like the end-all, be-all, but, like, to be honest with you, what sucks about the way they set up seasonals is that, like, he who has the higher gym count wins, in a sense. Because, I mean, like, most of these guys, I mean, there's a couple that are holding up pretty well, and I know, obviously, like, he's the exception, right? He's, like, one of the biggest Krakens in the game. Simo's been putting some work into his account, too. Him and whoever's driving his account. But financially speaking, I mean, like, even if I had the capability to be able to compete with some of the guys there, it's just like I'm trying to make this go miles, and I got the free to play pack, you know, that I get from Plarium too. So, like, to show you, like, how demanding the resources can be, it's rough. Doom is a good player. You know, all the Mad Boys are good, you know. But, like, some of these guys I've beaten before, like this guy being 62 and he's got a 49% win rate. That's just like pushing battles. Kraken? Question mark? Kraken. I fought Nox a couple times before. I think I fought Crotchy and some of these names are familiar. But, like, just to show you, right? Bozo. Detected. Yo, not bad, by the way. Been handy. 248 points is the lowest. I'm not too far away. But it's not overly bad, but you could tell, like over time, I think what's going to end up happening is going to look more like the upper tier, where, like, there's a lot more, like, 65s or lower, and they just have, like, an excessive amount of battles, and that's really what it is. You're winning the numbers game in that regard, so the quality game. It goes both ways, you know. It's weird. I do agree with you, by the way, Gualin. It definitely has its pros and cons. What sucks, and this is one of the lows where you're on the low track and you had, like, a big amount of resources and you alled in, and then you came up, like, completely dry. That feeling sucks. By the way, it was relics. It was a shard pull, relic, and soulstone. So I got hit with the trifecta. We had, like, a big pull session, and I came up with an absolute 0. Like, I pulled, like, how many? Do you guys remember? I had, like, 5 or 6 mythical crafted tents, and every single one of them was legendary. That shit hurts. But, like, it comes with the territory, man. Like I told you guys, it's like one guy, shout out to Armand here, came out with, like, 4 or 5 mythicals, right? And I pulled more in terms of reds and in quantity in general, came out with nothing. But then flip it. Armand, if you're here, Armand, did you go in for Fina? See how, like, I'm going to flip it on you guys for a second here. I got Fina from my pulls, and I actually got them free to play. So my Sacred pull, which was the 6 I had, those were all free to play. And then the amount of primals I had at the time that I pulled were also free to play before Fade started pushing me for Mercy. So both of my finals technically were kind of like free to play grab. But then if you go back to the other events, it's like that balance of the two is like, yo, stay humble. Monster Strike revenue was 8.13 billion as of 2019. It was the world's second top grossing mobile game during the 2020 New Year period, just only behind only fellow JRPG title Fate Grand Order. Like, I need that 2x mythical pools. Got 20 plus already. Sure. Yo, I think the W for mythicals, Gwalin, is 20 or 30 per pool. If you don't have at least that much, don't have high expectations. But in 20s, anything is possible when it comes to reds. After 4.5 years, I'm not even at 1K. Okay, that's not bad then. You play versus Doc a lot? Not a lot. I play him sometimes. I think I could probably go against him a couple times. I think the last time I fought him, I messed up at the middle point, but I had him on the ropes. So it was more so the way I played the fight that costed me. But building in the way like the match went out was pretty safe for me for the most part. You know, got some stuff to clean up, got to fix some things. But coming close is not enough nowadays, you know what I'm saying? So, for it. Stuck on my L. Let's go and finish this real quick. Let's go look at Fina. I've been trying to find better pieces for Fina. Ooh. Come on, speed me, baby. Please. Actually. Oh, come on, man. Oh, it was so hot and bothered. And then I got the res at the end too, bro. That's not a bad piece. I'm building up a foundation with this set, so. Oh, I was so hot and bothered. For it. I spent way more in raid, like a huge gap between the two. Spent like 5 to 7K in DI. Won't say how much I spent in raid. I'm in the same place, man. So Brave Exvius was the only other game that I would say that I kind of put some money into from a gaming standpoint. Maybe Clash of Clans was another one, but very minimal amount. And the difference between Brave Exvius and raid is like a chasm. It's a chasm, brother. It's steep too. So, definitely not free to play over here, unfortunately. I'm free to play in my heart. Well, my community makes me pay to win. Oh, that's wholesome. Let's go. Is Crypto just continually funding money into the game? Don't know much about him, but seeing him at the top of everything. I mean, yes and no. It's not like he's spinning stupidly, but he does spin, obviously. I kind of can't speak for him because I don't really know him like that either, but I know of him. I'm homies with some people that work with him. Shout out to Nasty. She's the homie. Yeah. I mean, they obviously spend, but I can't speak to anything else outside of that. Welcome to my world, brother. Yeah, Crypto is raid. Yeah. Valid. Sort of. All right, stay crit rate, crit damage, please. Nice. Fuck. One more try. 3 out of 5 is not bad. We'll hold on that one for now. Do you guys like reworking boots? I'm kind of still like I can't get over the fact that I don't really feel good about reworking boots. Is that weird? I'm definitely not doing it now. Yeah, you pulled like 300 ancients and 80 primals, then I pulled some more and got nada. Yeah, so like that's a perfect example, right? So like the week before Fina, Armand came out with like a hella W with all the mythicals he got, right? And then the following week we went for shards again, and before I got you pulled like 300. I didn't pull 300 ancients. Or are you talking about on your account? I think I pulled like maybe a couple dozen. Where I got my value out of that event was the primal side with Fade's help though. But it's only because of crossfade. Or anybody else that helped me get shards, obviously. But like, you know, those boys pushed me over. But I got the final way before then though. I got them like the first one was definitely like 6 sacreds. I was already kind of into Mercy by that point. But I don't buy Sacred, so like those are all free to play acquired. Holy fuck, Ashnar's hitting for like 700 to 800k per hit on his second form. A1 with TX and Chimera. Might be onto something here. Brother, catch up. What are you doing? That new car money. You're free to play IRL? A little bit. A little bit. Keep it modest. Cracking on the outside, free to play in the heart. True. True, brother, true. Only in damage sets? I'm ready for another Prism event. I feel like Guardian's found his cocaine of preference when it comes to this game. So I know Guardian has went in on some shards here and there for like UDK, for example, and he came up short. But recently Primals have been super good, or not Primals, but Prism's been super good for him. Honestly, Guardian, I mean, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but like, you kind of need a little bit of everything. I hate to say it that way, but like, blessings. So like Soul Stones wouldn't be a bad grab. You technically can obviously enhance your champion pool, so like shards would be good too. To be honest with you, with the way the meta's kind of going, you might as well just go primals or maybe voids. The occasional prism event, I suppose. And then obviously there's room for improvement with gear. So energy's always never a bad grab, but they've been so dickish lately when it comes to these shard, not shard pools, but the energy, man. It's been rough. Look at me. I got the free to play. That's how you know I'm free to play. I'm in the mid tier. It's crazy. $70 for that? Fuck no. I'm pretty sure this is not a good deal. Yeah, it's not. It's 143. Fuck, that's rough. You know what? You know what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Even if you buy the Bolster Forge Pass, this is actually not a bad deal. And I would argue that Bolster is probably coming back into the meta again, to be honest with you, if you think about it. Nah, give or take. Give or take a little bit there. Give or take a little bit there, because you can also punish Bolster too. Faction Wars for sure. Faction Wars for sure. And you get Ore too? No way. That's trash? That's trash. Yeah, it's trash. Was that like 35 buck value? If you take that away, you still got like what? 55? Yeah, it's not worth it. See, these packs are so bad, man. The only one that's semi-decent would be this one right here. I guess technically this one, but I would argue in favor of like just going for other packs. More targeted. That one's good. That's decent enough. Trash. Trash. Okay, but I think that's actually a little bit lower. Above standard MSRP. Trash. Better than the other one, I think, but they're both trash. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they're bad. Yeah, it's better than the other one, but they're both booty. If your standard is above 200 per. Trash, we already did that one. SoulSaint Pro is not a bad one, but I'm not in the market right now for that. Ultra Mix is good. Mini Mix Pack, debatably good. I think not good when you got the Ancient Shards, but when you got other stuff in there, it's possibly good. Monthly's good. Ultra's good. Subjective, if you like skin, sure. Sacred, Daily. I don't know if that's good or not. It might be. Daily Gym is good. Daily Energy is probably the best thing they got right now for energy because that's $2.40 per dollar, which is sad still. Trash. Trash, trash, and trash. Yeah, all the deals today are bad. I think they gave us free gear moving, but raised the prices of energy. No, they haven't changed. They've been roughly about the same. Roughly about the same. I need to keep farming. What's on the docket for farming? Silver's not too bad. I'm done with Sand Devil, unless I'm going to push for number 1 in Shredder event, which I wasn't planning to. Or maybe I'll snipe it down the road later, if anything, but as of right now, I'm not planning to. CT tomorrow and Fire Night tomorrow. Let me look at the schedule. Yeah, it's Wednesday today. So tomorrow those two start, and then Friday we get Classic, and then Summer Rush and all the rest of those too. So I'd probably wait anyways on Fire Night for DD, and then just do champ training in the meantime. I think that's going to be my play. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. My Narcies with level bolster meta? Okay. I mean, alright. I've been having to buy the shit energy packs. Yeah, they've been pretty rough. 35 for 6 primals. Is that good then? No. So you want typically anything $5 or below per primal. So you take the total cost divided by the total amount of primals, and that'll tell you the per dollar. So like, for example, if we look at this one, this is like 12 for 60. If you take the 60 divided by 12, you're getting exactly 5. That's basically standard pricing for a pack, right? These are bad. 8 for $50, and then 4 for 25 is 4 for 25 is I think more, right? It's like $6. That's not worth it, right? When you can get roughly about the same thing just for cheaper. You never want to buy here. This is the forbidden shop. Never buy there. I would argue this is also the forbidden shop? Question mark? Yeah, I think this is also considered the forbidden shop. Gym shop, to be honest with you, is either energy, big shard pack, maybe classic refill, or these refills, and that's it. You don't want to buy anything else. I mean, you name change, but that's at your own discretion. Yeah. So anything under $5 is technically considered a decent deal or a good deal for a primal. So what you want to be on the lookout for is promotional events for like 2Xs or whatever. Holiday packs are typically pretty good too. But then from there, you kind of go frugal. Unless you're willing to pay standard market price. Because they have nothing else and I've been winning all the tournaments and farming dust. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Still, I mean, it's rough, right? You're either compromising your standard or you're going to go free to play for a little bit, which is kind of where I'm at, you know? I'm on that free to play grind because I don't have the resources to buy it. To be honest with you, I'm in this weird spot, man, where like I'm trying to elevate my champion pool, my current, and then add new assets to it too as well. And if I get either one of them, it's like my account shifts pretty hard, you know. But at the same time too, it's like it's tough, brother. Let's see what Sandel's looking like on the global side. Dun, dun. 18K, this motherfudger. Damn, they're all up there. Yo, should I snipe them? Nah, that's too much. That's way too much, actually. God damn. A lot of folks. Grinding it out, huh? I always need more dust, right? I think that's going to be my play for a little bit. We'll let it grind out for a little bit. All right, let's see. I tried plugging these into Hell Hades and everything comes up as bad. LeMayo can't tell what's realistically an okay deal sometimes. I think his thing is a little bit dated, to be honest with you. So I can't speak to the consistency of his calculator. I just know based off of what has been released before and what I would do. So I will give a shout out to him, although he's been a little bit slacking lately. But I got to give a shout out to Smiley. Smiley has a really good approach. And if you join my Discord and you get the Raid Shadow Legends roll inside the Discord, you'll be able to see this channel. But he does like a breakdown of the packs, and I actually kind of agree with him for the most part. So like 494 is about average, which is what I was saying. It's basically standard rates, right? Below average. It tells you after he does like basically the calculation and he breaks it down for you, which is kind of cool. Like for example, these deals right here, for the most part, are kind of mediocre. Yeah. Awful deal, below average, about average. So like 494 is okay if you're gonna buy, but if you're gonna buy from these two, you're kind of going at a deficit for value per price. So I like how he breaks it down a little bit. You can use that as a resource if you're ever interested, Cam. What's the value of gems? I don't know off the top of my head. Reef got this pack, which I think a lot of people would probably snag up. So, Jesus, is it 4,800 divided by 60? Is that 80 per dollar? Am I trolling with that? I guess it depends on how you use it. Maybe, I don't know. All that energy just to snort some dust. HH hasn't played the game for the last 3 years. Before I never get that gem pack, bro. Never. Well, according to Reef, he says he has 12.5 gems in that pack popped up for him. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, I just got three dusties. Let's go. Yeah, is my dust acquisition not that bad? In the jungle, you were saying earlier, you spent like a bunch of energy and you can get shit. That's kind of weird. They rotate like 3 different special packs. Yeah, they typically do. Yeah, that's true. I always convert gems to be equal to energy when I find if it's worth it or not. True. That's to be honest with you, I'm kind of the same mindset, for being honest. I view gems as energy, which is why I want it, right? And I think that equates to like 245, 255 per energy when you do the breakdown of it. I mean, you could do it that way. So if it's 4,800, you divide that by 40. That's how much each bottle is. So you get like 120 bottles. Multiply that times 130. That's 15,000 energy, 600. Divide that by 60, which is the cost of the pack. You get about 260 per dollar. And that's on the upper end side of energy values nowadays. We're getting to the point where we're compromising that 240 is actually like a good deal, and that's not really the case. 280 to 300 is where like the sweet spot is at, you know? That's good deal. That's the standard, what I consider to be a great deal for like a energy pack. Anything below that, you're kind of compromising your standard, you know? Which, depending on the circumstance, I mean, obviously, you can do it if you want, you know? I'm not saying not to. I'm just saying just be aware of, like, set your standard and go from there. If you're okay with 220 per dollar, sure, go off. It's your money. I spent my dust down to 0 before and didn't get it. Sometimes you're stuck with one kind of those 3 for multiple months. Yeah, it's weird. The last jetpack I got came with ancients. I got like 8,500 ancients, or gems, but I had to buy like 200-300 ancients. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a gem pack, right? That's a ancient shard pack that came with them. I think the best one that you can get per shard with the shard value is the void one, the void stream pack that comes with the gems. That is like the bang for your buck, because the shards themselves are cheap in that stream pack, compared to like normal standard prices, and then you get the gems on top of that, which is what makes that pack so stupidly good. But those only come out during like 2Xs or special events. I'm not swearing by it. I don't remember if they'd done like a primal pack that also gave like gems. They might have once or twice, but I don't remember. Yeah, last 2 months we get the void one non-stop on Telk. Yeah. 71 voids and like 4,500 gems. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's about 200 some change. That's always a good deal. That's like literally the best gem deal or void deal you can get, I would argue, outside of like really, really special events, which is rare. Those are one-offs, though. I only ever saw one gem pack, and it was like 5K gems for $60 if I recall correctly, and that was well worth it. Yeah, I would say like the one time I did get it to pop, and it popped consecutively because I bought it like one day, and then the second day it came up, I bought it again. The third day it popped up. I was like, all right, I'm on cooldown. I can't afford that. I wish I was balling like that, brother. By the way, I don't know if you're here, not Crossfade, but Sky. That's what happens whenever like the worst case scenario for RNG. That's like the second or third backup option there. Normally it doesn't happen, but if it does, I mean, it doesn't really hurt too much because like the turn count's not that high anyways for turn attacks. I missed the energy pack that had like 120 pots for $60. That was like 260. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, it's 260 per dollar. That's basically the same thing as like a gem pack. Yeah, Guardian. That's literally the same thing as a gem pack. It's like 260 per dollar, no? Something like that. Knew that off the top of your head. I know, right? Cracking over there. Used to buy it all the time. That was my stream pack. Yeah. He called them a whale. Yo, question could... Oh, what's up, Greer? How you doing, man? I'm chilling. Farming a little bit. We just did some LA. I got cooked by Fess. Fess gave me the beats there. Go for it. I blame Stonecaller. Relics OP, bro. Unluckies. Question, could Mikage second form replace Siffy and SD25? Replace, I would say no, but he could be an alternative, yeah. Siffy is better because she is irresistible. Mikage, you could still technically fail. Every Void 2X, I'd like to have like 300 plus Voids, but my Void champs don't match. True. Dude, imagine having 300 Voids during a 2X. Oh my god. Now, if they did that with a progressive, then I'm in. I view like Void progressives to actually be legit. But the other ones, the non-Void progressives, they're trash. Well, I did come out with Fina, so I can't really complain, but say la vie. Say la vie. All right, let me lock this sucker in. Let's go spinning some whatchamacallits. I got a little bit of space. I was going to do a couple of crafts on lethal side. Y'all down to do it with me? See what we get? I know we don't do it until after the event ends for the month, but we're kind of doing some schmooze for CBC, so I might as well get some value, huh? Plus, I got a lot of resources to work with right now, anyways. Every Void 2X, I'd like to have like 300 Voids, but my Void chance. I'll stick with my G-Knight Chimera. Yeah, I think G-Knight and Chimera is probably safer. Yeah, it's safer, I would assume. Got my Leo up and running. Fun champ in arena. Leonardo? He can really turn the fight despite the buffs the enemy has up. You got Leonardo? Okay, Greer. I don't ask this very often. I'm not even going to do it for a video. Would it be okay if I could see it? Because I'm a fan of TMNT. This would be just purely because I want to see him in action. Legion of the Void one on Discord. Let me see. $40 for $99.99. Basically 100. Fat fingered. Sorry. Okay, that's about average. That's average price for that. So this pack would be average deal, right? But you're saying there's like something like that, like a variant of that has gems in it? That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Then I met Dorky and all the whaleness stopped. Go for it. You gotta tell her sometimes it's your turn, bro. Okay, I'm getting the speed. Where's the crit rate, though? Come on, brother. I'm gonna roll these, see if I get lucky, and then we'll flip them. That's not worth it. You couldn't go up one more star, brother? Come on, man. It's rough. Okay, we got some working we gotta do on those. How y'all doing the shield try on Lion form? That is a great question. Yeah, what's up, caretaker? I'm doing good, man. What exactly you want? I just want to see him in action. Yeah, I just want to see him in action. All right, let's see here. Gem sack, it's called 5,200 gems. Yeah, he showed that already. Well, it's called Gem Pack now. The sack of gems used to be. I think that they don't release those anymore, unfortunately. You don't use the quick craft feature? No, I like to. Well, I'm doing it for content purposes too. You know, I want you guys to see it as it pops, and then we can look at each piece and kind of like, you know what I mean. You guys can like, yo, that's a keeper, that's a seller. You know, 5-star. I'd have a blessing on him at the moment, thinking Lightning Cage Arena. Probably, since he can put Stone Skin back on himself. Yeah, I kind of want to see him in action, though. I mean, you haven't built, right? Oh my god, you do. That's not bad for no blessing. You got him in a relic? You got a relic on him yet or no? Looks like you don't. Oh my god, I'm such a fan of TMNT, dude. So cool. Yeah, want to log on? Yeah, if he would be okay with it. Yeah. I'm nerding out. Leave me alone. This is my moment, all right? Hold on, let me sell this stuff real quick. I'll get on right now. Just send me the deets. I'll get on right now. Let me sell this shit real fast. I'm so down. I heard some stinky stuff about him, so like my expectations are kind of elevated too. That might not be a good thing, to be honest. That might not be a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, send me the creds. I'll get on. I'll get on. Do you already have like a team set up for him or no? Oh, you do have a wand on him. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Any do's or don'ts? I need you to be, let me know about that too as well, so I don't leak anything you don't want to get leaked. Trying to give some privacy, you know how it is. All right, DeGreer's password is Big Booty Latinas 69. Don't ask. All of that in one word. No capitals. Kering. All right, Othco coming your way, sir. All right, let's see here. Nice cut. Thanks, man. Just kind of cooked my forehead a little bit, but it's crispy. The glistening of the thing doesn't help out either. So you can see it like it's super crisp. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. I'll take it, dude. Ego boost 9,000. All right, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? I'm in the account. Just let me know if I can click play. Leo definitely the glue to the turtle squad though, for sure. Yeah. It's crazy that he gets another stone skin after going back over 50%. I think he's gonna be real stinky. I think he's gonna be a good chip too, for sure. Mikey and Donnie are pretty much free for in-game players, but no point I feel going for Raph without owning Leo. Fair enough. We don't know what kind of events they're gonna have either, to be honest with you. And that's why I hate to say it, guys, but I really don't have any feedback as to whether or not you should go for the turtles or not. It's entirely up to you. I would just base your expectations off of what you realistically can get. But I mean, there's he say, she say, she say. There's a lot of talks right now about people, like about different events and what times they're gonna come out and all these different things, a guarantee and all that. I have no idea. I don't know what's true, what's not true, and I'm unfortunately not getting like a positive reception from my content managers regarding it. Obviously, they can only tell so much, but it's frustrating because I want to know. You know what I mean? Oh, you're gonna go. Okay, cool. It's low cut. Yeah, I do that on purpose. My hair grows really, really fast. Within a week, you'll see a totally different SoulSaint. Within another week, I don't look like SoulSaint no more. Getting the one that my last had before I got my holiday. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna full screen real quick so I can hide some stuff. But I am gonna show Leo's build. If I can find him. Where's that cutie? Oh, he's right there. Let's go. Look at him. Bueno. The statties. 6.4, 298, 297. So technically, he's got like 30, what is it, 38% he's still got to get? 35% or something like that? From a blessing? Yeah, 38% he's got to get, and then technically he's got, what, 700 more defense? That's 600? 600 more defense he's got to get there too as well, and then technically 15 speed, right? So he'll be way over 7k, and then way over 300 crit damage. That's not bad. For 300 speed, that's not bad at all. That's dope. Let me check FG. Yeah, you got 10 out of 10. So yeah, at that point, it's going to be just like improving the build and whatnot. Okay. Let's go. Let's go for a spin. What would be your preset that you would say? I see one, Leo. Is that the only one? Just survive? I mean, this actually kind of works. All right, let it cook. Let it cook. I'm gonna let it cook on its own. I just want to see him in action, dude. W Leonardo. Okay. All right. Jesus, dude. Oh, I used a refill. Sorry, I didn't ask. I want to know. Oh, that's so cool. He kind of does like some jutsu. Oh, that's so lit. Wait, don't kill him. Okay, we got to see his A1. We got to see his A3. I want to see what his A2 looks like. Let's see. How can I do this? Let's try this. Hold on. Poor Scrapper. All right, this is what the animation looks like with the A2. Wait, no, the A2 was the increased one. It's the A3, sorry. So we got to see the A1 and the A2. Per each turtle on the team. That's crazy. And the more health he's missing, the more damage he does, too. And then the more buffs he has. Oh my god, this guy's nuts. What's a way we can kind of I think we could do it this way, where we could still get some interactions, because I want him to lose his stone skin and then get hit. This will be a great opportunity. Let's see. I'm actually curious to see how this interaction happens. The way I assume this is going to go is shit. I kind of want him to live, so let's do... Let's do A2. So the way it's going to go is A2 should pop, right? It'll proc his passive, and then the second hit would be on Stone Skin? At any day, brother. Yeah. It did take a hefty chunk. But I mean, that gives him two chances, like a straight hit to survive, too. That's kind of cool. But here's the thing. Now, well, I guess this only matters if he has an extra turtle with him, so that's kind of for it. Three, 6, 7. I'm hot and bothered. Oh, Leo's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, Leo's kind of cool, man. It almost feels like you don't want him to be like 100% HP though. So like to some degree you kind of want to let him hover in that 50% range, or like basically right above 50, so that when it procs another passive. That's my understanding too, right? He doesn't have like a cooldown on that passive, does he? Like Niame? That is so stupid. That is wild. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Narcisse ignores passes, right? No, so basically Narcisse, the way Narcisse works is that his A2 ignores passes that provide damage mitigation, mitigation, right? Leo, both Leos, both the Lion and Leonardo, they don't prevent the damage, they react to the damage. So, like, it's not saying, like, decrease the amount of damage or prevents any damage or, like, triggers something off of the damage, like Rotos, for example. It just does that once he gets to the point where it would be a fatal hit, it puts unkillable, which stops the death. The same thing is also true for Leonardo, that if the damage would happen, it's not being subjugated to any type of mitigation, which is what Narcisse would ignore. but it still triggers the stone skin, which is kind of dope. That's super cool, man. Okay, let's do some more. That's super cool. Sorry, I'm just a big fan of him, man. Okay. I would like to see how he would work through damage mitigation. He had unkillable up though. Yeah, but he wouldn't die. He wouldn't have died there. No, hold on. That is a good point. So if his HP went down to 0, like basically down here, then yeah, it probably would have hurt. But I mean, technically, the damage still would no, because like the way it would work is he doesn't stop it from going anywhere at the halfway point. So one hit could technically go all the way down, right? But it wouldn't kill him all the way. Or would it? Crap. All right, hold on. We have to write this one out. See, this is not a good rendition because there's like no way that her A2 would one tap. I mean, unless you have like a really poorly built Leo, but it's unlikely that you have like a one tap there. Shit. I want a Nell now, dude. Yeah, welcome to this Nell showcase, by the way, boys. Let's go. Pop. I was here. Oh, God. I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna have to find a better defensive fight. Also defense percent base, so it doesn't steal any attack percent nuka gear. Yeah, but to be honest with you, they've been introducing a lot more defensive nukers. I mean, you got Gallius, Hashnar, Marius, technically Harma still. Neutral Affinity matchup is also interesting too. This would be a good example, right? Not this one, but this one. So, like, maybe I could pop him and force him to get A3'd and see how that works. Yeah, let's try that. The simple truth. Okay. How do I do this? Do I just go A1 here just to force it? Because I don't want him to go before him. Let's just do an A1. Okay, we're free to play. Go for it. I wonder. I don't want to CC him though. Darn it. He dies of that too though. Fuck. I might have to take her out of this team, bro. She's taking the spotlight a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let's try it this way. Hold on, how about this? 4 times, bro. Surely, there we go. Okay, so like that would have killed him. Technically, that would have killed him. So I think it still prevents it. It still prevents it even though it's a fatal hit, technically. Right? Ah, we gotta read the tooltip. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, so it's not preventing it, it just places it the moment he drops below 50%. Interesting. From what I've seen, he can be one tap before the SS proc. It doesn't stop fatal damage. I saw a lot of harmless gear for him. That makes sense since they're both Shadowkin. Aspect would be good on him then, just like Niame, who can get one tapped. Just take Nell out, she's broken. Yeah, I know, right? Nice, good to know. So, like, it seems like you can technically, Okay, right there. That's a good example, right? He got killed. But was it on cooldown? It wasn't on cooldown. I mean... What? Alright, now I'm confused. What makes him go over there? Yeah, you see that? He always counterchecks one other person on top of that. Repeats it on a random enemy. Okay. So it's just a one pass. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I think I just killed him. Okay. So it's not like it's impervious. I wonder if there's something in the tool, like something inside the coding that would determine whether or not he is. We'd have to ask Dooman. Maybe Dooman would know. But yeah, there might be something in the coding that might have some kind of internal cooldown that's not being talked about, because he technically got the same problem. That's weird. I regret going from Marishka, but we'll have a shot at Leo in October, maybe. Yeah, he can't get one tap confirmed. Yeah, we saw it that round. Once per skill. Yeah, but it doesn't reset. No, because that shouldn't matter either way, though, right? Is it once per skill activation of Leo? Because, like, if Leo activates an ability... I could have sworn we did that just now, though. Hold on, what? This is why I love live on YouTube. Instant replays. Okay, so, like, right here, right? Wait, I'm just me watching me. Hold up. Okay, so I killed him by accident. We got the revive off, right? So I was trying to bait him into getting his passive proc so he could slam us, right? This is the first time he's doing it. Then he does the A2, which would have killed him, but it prevented it, right? Fast forward. Leo gets an ability. He gets an ability up before then. It doesn't show that it's on cooldown either. So that was A2. Now, Leo is that's a crazy animation right there. Leo's technically not 100%, so maybe the one tap was enough to kill him the second round, but not the first round. Maybe the first round wasn't enough damage. We can confirm that. Hold on. $35,764. Wait. Yeah, that wasn't enough. But that also wouldn't have been fatal then either, right? What the fuck? Oh, no, he still hit below 50%. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm thinking fatal. I keep thinking fatal. So he did go below 50%, but it wasn't enough to kill him. So he is one-tappable. 100%. 100%. Yeah. No. It was close, but it wasn't just enough. I thought that the A2 was enough to kill him. So his unkillable is super important. Yes. For on-hit damage. But... Yeah. How interesting. So his passive isn't enough to stop it. You can proc it, but like he would still die. Right? It was still proc, but he would die then, which means it's kind of like pointless to proc, right? Is there somebody else that we can get that would be like a huge one? What about through Stone Skin? Yeah, let him bomb us, right? Hold on. Sure. One thing that kind of sucks is she could technically be a problem here. Or I could just kill her. Okay, maybe not. Well, they're out of turn order now. We do have a bolster here, so I want to see what this looks like here. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't survive that. I wondered if it would, like, trigger the... Because, like... So, Commodus is a weird one. They're both activating, but they're technically 2-second executions. I wonder if there's, like, a gap in between, like, the coding where it could be, like, a second proc. And I think it would still die there, though. No matter how you look at it. Because then you're still dealing with, like, a... You're still dealing with a bomb proc on another stone skin, which is still amplified, right? So that's kind of pointless. I guess for Kami. No. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Never mind. That sucks. So Swift Parry's the go-to. No, you do want to have him in damage. You do want to have him in damage, because I would argue, like, right now, it's still kind of a problem. But it seems like the core of his kit is kind of predicated on being able to get this unkillable out. That's like mandatory for this guy to work properly. But like once that's set up and he's not getting stripped or anything like that, he's like active without being active. You know what I mean? That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, it's very heavily influenced by Zay too. So if you lock him out, or if you are able to one tap him through Stone Skin or without Stone Skin, he's kind of a sitting duck. So like that's kind of an issue. Kind of. But that's where your support's going to come in handy there too. Lightning Cage might be yeah, I think for sure Lightning Cage is going to be the play. Because it has a chance to protect any buff, as well as like his Stone Skin. If he resets it up again, it has a chance to protect that too. Even if that's his only buff. Now, with SS, or with LC, and if he does like his A2, for example, and you want to protect the unkillable, who in your account has a LC? Nobody. You don't like Lightning Cage? Okay. Yeah, am I blind, bro? Was it 75% chance? Yeah. But it's a random buff, right? Yeah, it stacks randomly, protects one buff. So it's not guaranteed. And he puts up, like, what, 3 buffs in that one go? Wait, three on him, 4 on the 4th one's on someone else, right? Yeah, the ally protection. I always was curious about whether or not Lightning Cage had a priority, like positioning of your buffs has an influence on it or not. It says randomly, so obviously it's supposed to be random, but I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, let me get off your account before I start doing more crazy stuff. Thank you for letting me see it, man. That's cool. That's a cool champion. Without a blessing, he shows promise in terms of damage. I can only imagine what it's going to look like once you start amping him up with actual blessing, which is the only thing you're missing. Maybe, I mean, you're not running a damage relic on him either. So, like, from a PvE perspective, I can still see him do some work. PvP, it looks like it's pretty solid too as well. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Your Leo's just built different. You know what that would also mean, though, too? Like, even if you, like, so, like, hypothetically, because of the way, like, a build pathing could work, you would be really, really good to get reaction on him, too, as well. Reaction would actually go nuts on someone like him. I don't know if it's enough to just, like, forgo, like, any Stone Skin, but, like, you could technically do, like, 4 SS, 4, like, Lethal Savage, and then you can run 1 spot for a reaction piece if you had, like, a decent one that could plug and play. And that would be another filter to like help you survive and get that extra Stone Skin off. And you just basically build a turtle. Yeah, you build a turtle comp around him. That's kind of cool, actually. Is he game changing enough? I feel like it's still very easy to address it. I should have did a fight against Marius. I think Marius would still pop that, right? The way I see it happening is if a Marius comes into play before you, he A3s and A2. First hit would pop Stone Skin, hypothetically. Second hit would get him pretty much really low, if not close to dead, or at least pop the second Stone Skin. Third Stone Skin gets hit, or the second Stone Skin gets hit through the third hit, and I think the damage also still technically registers, and I think you die there at that point with him, right? So I think Marius still actually would be a good address to him. Horse over turtle on that one. So that'd be interesting, yeah. Donnie and Freya could protect a Leo a bit. Freya would work. I know we mentioned Aspect of Siroth. Is that worth all-inning on them, though? Because then he's CCable, and that makes him a little bit more open. One's always a good play in PvP. For Leo, though, it would be a little bit more selfish. Maybe you could consider Aspect. That's fine. What about that delay one? This one. Where has a 30% chance, which is boosted up to what? That's 40, 50, 60, 70%. So it's a 100% chance. Damn, okay. To activate a delay effect when receiving fatal damage. It's on a 3-turn cooldown. Huh. The stat lineup is kind of trash. I mean, obviously the crit damage is the only thing that's good there, but I think the way delay works, I think they had some semantics they talked about. Un Mentos, por favor. Who would that be? Sorry, I'm trying to see if there was something from one of my content managers. I think they did say something specific about it. Nope, maybe not her. Did they actually type it out to anybody about like how the interaction of delay works? I want to say I saw it somewhere and I don't remember where. Oh, okay, there we go. I found it. The delay effect will prevent a champion from receiving fatal damage, instead delaying it to their next turn. A champion under delay effect can still be killed by enemies on their turns. If a champion under delay effect receives healing equal to the amount of the delayed damage, they will not receive any damage on their next turn. If they receive some healing, but not enough equal to the delayed damage, they will receive the amount of delayed damage remaining. Okay, so you take up the difference. That's interesting. If a champion does not receive any healing before the next turn, they will receive all of the fatal damage from their turn starts. So, technically, you could stop the death there, but like it's basically a one-turn interval. But I mean, that might actually be a pretty decent one for him then. You just need to make sure your support's going between that, though. Interesting. For some folks, yeah, but for PvE, for me, it's set. Yeah, I got a 6-star for Titus today. Let's go. Congrats, man. Donnie, I'm for sure pairing with him. I actually got that one recently. I have to think SS or Unkillable would stop the delay damage from killing him. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that like you wouldn't be able to get it from him as a source. It would still, the way it would go is you would get to his next turn, the delay resolves, you die, and then that's it, right? Unless you had like healing from an external, you would need an external interaction to stop that from happening, or he would have to already be under Unkillable, which means that you wouldn't get the delay effect anyways, right? A little bit of weird semantics, but that's still really, really cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, Leo is kind of cool, man. I don't think think he's like overly busted or anything like that, but I think he's got like a cool kit. For a legendary, that's dope. That's a dope kit. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Ain't nobody going to be empowering him anytime soon, unless you balling like that. Because I would rather empower my Shoes In still. Right? Isn't Shoes In his empowerment option? What about the other turtles? Yeah, ain't no way that's happening. Draco Morph on Donnie. Richtoff. Who sent me a screenshot of a +4 freaking Dibs? They got a +4 Mikey already. Contra I would be willing to do. Maybe Draco Morph. Maybe Draco. But Shoes In, that's going to be a while. Corvus into April, I would do that too. Jesus. My goodness. We gotta get some more work in. This is a close one. I do have a reaction banner available. Would lower his speed by 11. Worth it? Question mark. You could try it. The only issue is that like by delaying his speed, you're giving the chance for the enemy to kind of get involved, right? So you do want to get to his 8-2, but the reaction is like it really depends on how you want to play him into a team comp, right? The way I'm thinking is if you play him in a speeder team, then he'll get to his 8-2, which will that'll set up his safety, right? But if you don't, the reaction is there as like a way to placate that. 11 speed, is that worth it? You're still like roughly what 280, 290s? That's not bad. That's not bad. Are you losing out on any damage? I guess that would be the only part. The damage is good, but since you're running kind of like so utility-oriented like blessings, you don't want to drag out too much of your damage away from the build. Would be my concern. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what do you lose any stats in the survival, like on his damage side? Like defense or anything like that? Defense would go up. If you don't lose the SS and you don't lose the Savage set, yeah, I think it's worth. It's just an extra chance to stop you from getting like dunked on. Like maybe that spike would do less damage, which means he would survive it. From like the Siegfried, for example, which gives you some counterplay. Actually, yeah, go for it. I'm assuming you can also glyph it too. So like if you can glyph it on top of that too, you got something there. You can make up some of the difference and stabilize it. Yeah, why not? Why not, dude? His HP went up as well. For a defensive nuker, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's a bonus, right? Since they're already stacked up on the defense side, if they got HP, that just makes them ridiculously tanky, which is a W. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Have you thought about taking him out on a spin in LA? Because if so, you let me know how that goes, dude. Yeah, you let me know how that goes. Yo, can we kill her, please? Thank you. How many civvies this guy got? A +3? I'm not gonna lie, I had +4. Unless that's a faction guardian thing. Maybe. Alright, yeah, sometimes he rocks, sometimes he gets clapped. Not many fights with him though. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that's dope. I think he'll be a nice little plug and play as a general damage dealer, for sure. It sucks that he doesn't have any unless his Unity gives him something there, but I'm assuming his Unity doesn't give him anything that ignores like Stone Skin or any specific buffs, right? So like protection versus like Leo would still kind of deter him being able to do crazy amounts of damage. Sort of. Sort of. He gets it through his A1. That A1 is nasty though. Seems like I think the A1 is where you're gonna get the bulk of your damage. You guys defense up to like 6.7? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think he's gonna be a solid option. And to be honest with you, I kind of think I get why they didn't put all the turtles in the same faction, because imagine what that would do to that faction. That sounds like that would be like a rough one. I'm also surprised that like Shredder didn't have any interaction with him. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Kind of. How weird, man. I like the way that they brought the turtles into this game. I gotta admit, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way they did the turtles. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Speaking of reaction. That's for my Plat Push playlist. Actually. Yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. I would not be mad if I got a Leo. I don't know if I'm going to, though, because, like, if this is the only way that you're going to be able to get him is through, like, these guaranteed events or whatever, that kind of sucks a little bit. A little bit. It does suck a little bit. How many shards did you pull for him, Greer? If you don't mind me asking. We're like, yeah. How many shards did you pull? That sounds like you got like stupidly lucky, no? And they don't give me a guaranteed way to swipe for the squad. I'll riot. Yeah, it's like that, huh? I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, speaking of which, are you ready for me to jump on your account, by the way? I want to see what we can do for you. I need to burn these medals real quick, though. Unfortunately, I'm trying to pace myself, but also use like other resources besides energy at the moment, because like I'm cooking my gems to, and I kind of want to save those for the rest of the fusion, since I kind of committed, you know. Yeah, whenever you are, take your time. Okay, I'll be on in a little bit, like soon, TM. Freaking protection sippy is OP. That works. Yeah. Let me finish up these medals, and then we'll jump on and see what you got going on. Cooking my gems between ED and SD since we're trying to 4-0 the CBC. Really? It sounds like a lot of people are going pretty aggressively for the CBC. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Go for it. Imagine not 4-0ing. Oh, I found infinite. I'll be giving the beats. How's y'all CBC looking though? Y'all like pumping, or like what's y'all scores at right now? Kudos to whoever has the highest score in here. I know it's not me. But I'm free to play though. So, you know. Imagine draining a resource for 3/4 of a rare relic. Fair enough. But what if it's not a rare relic? Huh? Huh? Yeah, 622,000. Really? Wow. Okay. You're at 1 million already, Jungle? You whale. That's all it will be with that attitude? That's what I'm saying. Shaking my head. I can check. That's fine. Imagine one of them at Swift Parry on foot. Get you out of my mind. Yeah, we could do it. This will be the last little bit that I'll do for TTF Road, though. I'm happy to look at your rare journal when you're done. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, you miss all the shots you don't take. Yo, is that a bar? Hold up. I might be spitting. But yeah, Solo here's not even at 400k yet. Oh no, I'm gonna pump. Dude, I've been trying to. Okay, so like, here's the problem with being like a CC. I have to entertain you guys. If I just let this sucker farm all day, I could do that, sort of, until I run out of resources. But then you guys are gonna have a boring stream. So I try to mix it up. I try to, like, you know what I mean? And I make up the difference on the off hours is when I normally like crank up the farm a bit. I've also been trying to pace myself, which has been failing spectacularly. So that I can make it through this entire, TMNT event just in case something comes out or something, tickles the fancy. So it's kind of hard, it's kind of hard. You want to find like the right, you know what I mean? Excuses, BMX. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting disrespected over here. It's toxic. I shoot shots every day. What do you mean? What you mean by that? What you talking about? I kind of wish I did a little bit more LA. LA was fun today. I need to do my Chimera still too. I need to knock out that last key. I split today. I went Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare because I need some Starstone. I'm about to do a big after this next big bulk craft. I'm going to do a lot of consolidating on my relics, so I need to start stockpiling now. All right, let's see here. We don't have any other like gear enhancement events that we need to watch out for, right? We're in the middle of this one. There is one more. Okay. So we do need to be watchful for that. We do need to watch out for that. All right, let me go get this real quick. I keep saying I was going to get in and I end up slacking off or doing something else. Well, I got distracted. Somebody let me see their Leo. So, like, I got excited. So that's not fair, you know what I mean? Kind of. It's kind of not fair. Kind of. Come on, stay there. Shit. Still triple. Come on, baby. Crap. To be honest with you, I probably could let this piece go. It's kind of bad as it is. And it's only gonna, like, the best I can get is a triple out of that. So kind of lower bottom row though. I'm a little bit more open towards. Let's see what we get there. Come on, stay there, baby. Stay there. Stay at accuracy. Stay at accuracy. Trash. One more event. I can send you a picture of my shredder if you want. I'm good. It's not a turtle. I don't care, brother. It's all about the turtles. Ooh. This game hates me. I'm for it. I wonder why no Master Splinter. It makes no sense. Well, what if they're gonna do like a part 2 to the collab? There's always that. You freaking tease. This is not worth keeping as it is, right, boys? Flat defense, trash substats. We gotta shoot our shot, right? That hurts, though. That hurts. And then the double tap on speed. Oh, you had to do me like that, bro? That hurts. That hurts even more. Go for it. I'm about to craft my relics by accident. Alright, let's try chesticles this round. Now let's try boots. We don't mind speed as a primary stat, so let's try to force crit rate. Alright, here we go. My number looks kind of low. Trash, trash, trash. Maybe. 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 Trash. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's get rid of the trash first. Oof. Okay. One guaranteed good piece. That's rough. Are you winning CBC? Planning on it. Let me see. My GF says he looks like a... Oh! Oh, 5-star! Come on! Didn't they make a post saying Splinter's not in the game? Who else can teach them something? Something like that? I swapped gear to do LA and forgot to fix my monkey before farming 400 gens in the ED. Oh, no. I swapped gear to do LA. Oh, I read that already. You pulled a soul? Okay, alright. You don't... Stop it. Stop it. Darn it, dude. Be nice if I can get that on like a... On like a... 6-star piece, you know what I mean? Like really crank it up. I want 1 W from my lethal this go round. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that didn't feel too good. What do you guys say? Weapon, helmet, or shield? Which one should I do next? I can do chest too, technically. Let's do chest. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 1920. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. What is this 5-star garbage? Okay, there we go. That's better. I'd like one more. Give me 1 red mythical dope piece, please. I'll beg at this point. Oof. I could have rolled that one up, I guess. I'm trying to get away from 5-star gear, though, not at this point. Just full on, like, no longer accepting 5s. We'll roll that one. Yeah, we'll have to roll that one, too, and see if we get a better one. I hope you're satisfied. Oh, okay. Okay, it is a blue piece, which means that I'm only going to be able to get 2 substat rolls, but I'm guaranteed to get crit rate and crit damage. I'm going to think on that one. Oh my god, I only got 2 more crafts left. Oh, we might as well just sit on the chest. All right, let's try it. 6-star. Another 6-star. Okay. All right, let's go roll those up and see what we get. I don't think my chess pieces are that bad to a point where I need that blue piece, but we'll see. Come on, stay there or I sell you. Stay there or sell. Stay there or I sell you. Important. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, not bad. I don't know how I feel about this one. No speed on it kind of sucks a little bit. Accuracy's not like as desirable either. I'll see how it rolls though. Stay there. Maybe. All right. Let's do. Stay there at res, please. Stay there at res. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Better. One more time. Yes. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. Crap. 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 Ugh. I would have been okay if we got like crit rate, speed, crit rate. Because I can work. I can kind of work with that. This is bad though. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, stay speed, crit rate. The rest could be the throwaway. Got a 12er on that one though. Yeah, okay. Stay there? Question mark? No? You're gonna split. Go for it. All right, let's try gold. Let me go up to gold again. I banked my bad luck. Now it's going to go here. Watch. Come on, it's going to stay there. It's going to stay there again. Damn it. I don't think 1-2-1s are worth, like, re-rolling. It's not worth it. Let's see. Am I done with the tournament? I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. All right, we're going to stop there. Yeah. I went over, actually. I'm gonna save up for the next gear enhancement. That was good. That was good points though. I think over the night though, I'll probably let it cook some of my resources here, and we'll crank out some of these ones because I'm like overcapped here. Here we'll do like 50. I'll do 50 there too as well. Okay. At least leave some room for that one. I got some of my silver back. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll probably crank out some crafts here overnight, and I'll grab like a lot of points that way. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do with instinct, to be honest with you. I got a little bit for bolster, so that's kind of cool. Maybe we can get some better bolster pieces out, and then defiant. Do we care about defiant? It's alright. Nothing from righteous. I do have like a crap ton of Slayer I can craft. And I am on the market for getting at least 1 or 2 big sets of like 9-piece if I can do it. But I do need to get better pieces in general, so that's something I'm gonna have to work on. I might do that offline though too. We'll see. You think that blue was a sell? Yeah. I definitely gotta shoot my shot at some of these chess pieces, though. Better chess pieces. Better... gloves. I think my boots are okay. The gloves and the chest, though, I definitely can get some more pieces on, though. And even then, it's still kind of got its, like... it has its caveats, you know what I mean? Papa John's Pizza? All right, are you ready? I'm gonna hop on. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on, okay? Where's Fate at? Have at it? Okay. So you're looking for something that can farm arena pretty well, and you're looking for something that can help you maybe do a little bit better in LA as well, right? Those are the two areas we're looking to kind of hit the marker off of. Do you mind how fast it can farm, or do you care? Do you not care? Something to slam in classic to hard farm that up. God, you're missing like one or two key pieces that can give you some pretty good teams. Just super important. Consistency over speed is fine. You have a second terrace? God, your account's busted in like certain ways, and it's not busted in other ways. It's wild. It's like weird to see. What would you say you see the most nowadays? Like, where are you normally farming at in arena? Like classic. If classic's your primary focus, and that's where I'll try to like lean. But LA has slightly different variances of builds. So like even where you're at right now, you still see her. So like the problem is like that right there is one issue. And you don't see the other one, but like Niame is another one. You do technically have one answer to that, but it's like not. You're missing a piece. You're missing two pieces, actually. You're missing three pieces, actually. Okay. And I saw you send me a message here. Let me read it real quick. I have full creative control. I like it when you talk dirty. Huh? Mans has two wands and he's not doing anything with them. That's crazy. Okay. What do y'all think, chat? I think like a Mari Taurus comp would actually do well. I think if we want to go like a really good combo, I would think right off the rip would be like Mari Taurus, Crixia. That's a good trio to work off of. But you're still subjected to some problems here and there, and that's kind of something I'm trying to figure out. That's really like a good bolster, like bulk, like hunker down type strat, I would argue. I don't know who we want to add in for like the third or the fourth option. We could throw in maybe another damage dealer, perhaps, but now as for speed, you kind of you have options. Speed's harder to rationalize. Who did I see that was kind of interesting? I just want to see for shits and gigs, okay? Let me just reset it. I hate doing that. All right, we're going to let that cook in the background for a little bit. When you have Harma, you have Rotos. Those are also options you can use. He could use Theodosia as a control outlet. I kind of like her more in the supportier outlets, to be honest with you, but that's just me. He does have an Ashnar. Severin is a speedy stripper. Yeah, I'm basing it off of the fact that he has the blessing on him. So Lazarius as a speed booster is not a bad option. You can get 373. That's a bit low for my standards. God, is that really your only banner? What the fuck? No way, right? Set bonus too. Why this one though? Because you got a set bonus there. Okay. I put everything up for grabs, I believe, right? So even zeros should technically count? Yeah. So you're getting a lot of like set bonus value, but the actual pieces themselves are not like ideal. We could... Literally, if you get a single roll, any one of these pieces that has speed on it, you have something. And the only way you would break that would be if you go like heavy into like a high speed roll on one of these, though. So you're going to have to roll up some banners. That's going to take a little bit of silver. All right, for right now, just remember 373. Let's go to our base, see how she's looking. Who else could be like a booster if we want to try it that way? It's Arbiter, Morgan, technically Pydrag. The blessings degrade pretty hard though. You got 5 and 6 up there, so like I think we lean there still. Very curious as to why you went Poly, by the way. That's without glyphs also, so we can technically raise that up a little bit, but to be honest with you, nowadays 400 is still slow. To be honest with you, 450 is still slow. You got a better banner. That's not bad. You're just getting blessing dipped at that point. You're technically better with Arbeus being your fastest in terms of gear, but her blessing is what's hurting her on the flip side of that. So difference of 20. Gear's pretty comparable, right? Difference being you have a triple right here waiting for you versus the no. But if you do get a better blessing on the other side there, that it's definitely gonna be Lazarus your best. So the way we find out about that is whether or not we got a roll on Lazarus. You would need to hit either the same thing or better in a different set, or you need to get something close to that with a set bonus for Lazarus to take the lead there off of a gear standpoint. It's just a banner. Nice. So 5-star though. It's rough. I mean, technically, it's a separate piece right there right off the rip. And you got a broken set there. So if you did that and then maybe... Unlucky. You could maybe roll those, see if you get anything good there, and then flip it. I don't know if you got anything else in the other sets. So right now it looks like it's leaning pretty heavy on prod and speed. You're looking to hit a triple roll that's like 21-ish. We could take from other people too as well. You do have it. You do have it, technically. Which means that opens up one of these two slots in one of the other sets instead. Sorry, I'm just trying to see like where were we like before I started like spinning silver. I want to get like an idea where the gear is at, and that gives me a little bit of like a pathway to understanding it. Triples almost across the board. Actually, no, triples across the board should put you pretty close to like roughly in the 400 range. I'd say 380 should be fairly easy to accomplish. I mean, you got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots of glyphs right there in this build alone. Sky's the limit on that one. I'm leaning Arbaeus. Oh, and you got glyphs, too. Oh, papi. Man, it feels so good getting S19 down. Shout out to Soul for the techies. Is that the double Morag this week or this month? I don't remember. Was that this week? Lazarus is also... You can actually build him up like a hybrid. You can still build him as like a booster. And still have him also built for damage, and he does that pretty well. He's a really good champion in that regard. It's very demanding on the gear, though, which is kind of the hard part, right? Yeah, it's the double Morag techies. Yeah, buddy. You know, your gear progression... Actually, I would argue that it was just the blessings alone that put you over, but I'm going to assume gear maybe may have include definitely the blessings, and I'm pretty sure you also started putting a little bit more in your area bonuses, and that gives you the W. That gives you the W there. So, you got to pat yourself on the back, too, a little bit, because you also progged a little bit more, right? Progression over time. You seeing it? You seeing it in action? Sure. Oh, not to mention your Grey Hall. Your Grey Hall has tremendously upgraded. So, that was the difference between not being able to do it and now you're just slamming it, huh? Let's go. It's like I told you. Okay, let me get back to my focus. Yeah. Double Morag techies is OP there. All my homies love 5 bar, right? Okay. So, speed-wise, I feel like you're going to have a little bit of a challenge. We obviously can give them even more speed on top of that because we could change this up to, like, maybe a wand or something. And you net a little bit more speed there, obviously. But it doesn't seem like it's too unrealistic to maybe assume that you can probably get to the 400s. Is 400 enough? I think for general for general farming, probably. I think once you start getting closer to, like, plat and you start actually going against some serious defenses, that's when it starts to skew. But I'm going to argue that you're probably not going to prioritize that as a focus anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. So, like, using a speed team, per se, may not necessarily be the bad thing. We could do, like, a combination of the two, too, as well. Sort of. Y'all want to see me cook? That might be a bit excessive. Good catch-all, though. Oh my god, you got a 6-star Crixia, too. You're like a little Kraken, dude. You're a little Kraken in the making, bro. Might be a bit redundant. Depends on how we want to build either one of those up. You don't have Embrius yet, right? Yo, this actually works a little bit low-key. Yeah. This actually works. That's nutty. and it would cover some of the issues you experience. For example, Feral, you got Fabian for that. The lockout too also is nice. In the event you go against Niame, both Gallius and Gizmak are really good into that. The one piece I feel like you're missing the most, it feels like, is you're missing Stock, man. Stock is like such a god tier champion that I feel like people slept on him much to their regret. I'm willing to bet so many people that don't have Stock are like thinking about it now. They're like, man, fuck, I should have went for Stock. So, for Remnant pull time, I need you to pull this for me, Soul. I don't know, dude. I don't want that bad juju on my life, dog. What if it comes out? What if it comes out red and it's a Galathea, right? You're gonna keep it, right? Because it technically wasn't a shard. I already got a purple. Okay. Now that we close, still so mad. I missed it by 1 day, literally. Yeah, that's one for it. I have 2 stocks, but I don't use them in PvP. With the right combination of champions, he's actually really, really good, man. Really, really good. Obviously, like, you know, you want to partner up with someone like Gizmak or Sulfurion. I mean, technically even Ashnar. Ashnar would technically work, too. Have Ashnar be the faster one. Stock comes up right behind him. A3 into A2, then you got the team open, and then you can bring in DPS / control at the end there, and you got it. The only issue I would say is it really depends on your gear. Crossfade. The booster, the top end side of things, we could definitely push it. It's there. The concept is there. The potential is there. Step 2 would be your control / your utility, which is kind of in the middle bracket there. That's where Fabian, if we can get Fabian off the ground, that could be pretty good. And then we just need the damage to kind of flourish with Gallius and Gizmak. So let's take a look at what we can do with Fabian. That's way too slow. That's not gonna work either. What are you doing with your relics, brother? Jesus. Okay. No banner though. Sucks. Hold on. Let's see. Sure. Okay. Maybe. We're gonna have to go fishing for that one, though. It's not hard to beat that one, though. No banners there. It's kind of rough. Okay. All right. So we'd have to roll up some stuff there. See, this is where I'm like calculating it alone right now. It's you're kind of taking a little bit of a little bit from it. It's like you knew I was gonna pick this guy. Shaking my head. Okay. You guys ready to judge him? I do this to him all the time, by the way. Well, why we take us so long, bro? You're worse than Amatsu. Shaking my head. Eat my own butt. Okay, so let me go ahead and preface this and say this now. There is no one-size-fits-all when it comes to offenses. You have to be aware of your matchups, regardless. Like, for example, it would not be wise for you to bring in a Gizmak into a Ashnar. That just doesn't help you. You also need to be aware of like matchups, like when it comes to like Marishka Terrace. Like if you're gonna do stuff that interacts with them, you're gonna hit them, and it's gonna proc Tara's passive. Stuff like that you have to watch out for. You don't have Ramontu either, do you? Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be another one. Let's do a more secondary friendly team. I kind of like those two. I kind of want to use her as a support, man. I think she's so dope as a support. I'm thinking. That's what I would do. Is that okay? It's kind of hard against Marius comps, though. You still get cooked a little bit. Sort of. No blessing on Asher also makes that a little bit tough, too. I need to do something here real quick. Hold on. That's tough. You need 2 there. Usable. Those are rough, too. Oh, man, this is tough. Okay. Maybe. Maybe, because you can also flex the bottom row with this. Damn, no HP banners, huh? So what's really cool about Gizmac, if you run like 4-piece protection and 4-piece stone skin, you can go heavy on one side and then placate the bottom. So we'd have to roll. You're gonna need some silver. You're gonna need a little bit more silver. I can probably do something with this, but I just want you to be aware that like with the options we have, I'm gonna have to dig for some pieces for a little bit. So as long as you're okay with that, I could probably put something together. I think. Mari Taurus Aislinn is a freaking cheat code in Faction Wars. I didn't have Aislinn, but I could just tell you Mari alone carries that faction. With Taras, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I did some work on some people's accounts, and I used Mari Taurus a lot, and it's just free. It's just free. You throw in like a Kaja or like a Rathalos or anything like that in addition to that, it's stupid. Stop yapping. I actually like this song. You're ruining it for me. How about you go pick? How about you type exclamation song, grab the link, and go listen to it there? You motherfucker. Stop doing your job for a second. I want to hear music. Just fuck me, I guess, huh? You ran A stag Raglan without gear, went to like S19 with or went through 19 without a breeze. Sheesh. Soul's the kind of guy who talks during the movie just to hear his own voice. Guys, relax. That's not true. I'm so much more quieter in like non-stream environment. Not even kidding you. And then at the movies, I'm the guy that's like, yo, shut the fuck up. Okay. I think we pulled the trigger on that. Honestly, the last option is very open-ended. I mean, you could technically use Gizmac there if you want. You can use I mean, you can use whoever you want there. Yeah. This last slot, these last 2 slots are very interchangeable. I like Crixia, though, in case like they lock you out. You can reset them and get them going. Or if you are able to lock them out, you lock them out instead, and then they're on the back foot, right? I like Ashnar against like certain targets and whatnot. My biggest issue is that this pony fucks, man. Maybe with Mari, you're good. Mari Taurus, at least. Because then you get a guaranteed counterattack, and maybe you can just like swipe him out of the picture there. So, I'll leave it to you. Do you want me to try to build up all 4 of those champions? I think those are all solid champions to work off of. See, what else could we do? Who else is in the picture that we haven't looked at? That's another set of champions we can also throw into the mix there too. She's kind of lower value though because you got the other two to work with. Not bad, but it's not all that either. Rotos is always going to be solid. You have to make some giant changes to some of his blessings and stuff like that, which hopefully you're okay with that too. If we start actually building up some PvP champions for you, do the Volcanos Blender comp. With a 1-star Volcanos? You're trolling. Yeah, he's missing some pieces to do that effectively. I'm the student in your dojo, brother. You pull the trigger on whichever you feel you would be best suited. My issue is that I'm actually going to be spinning some silver that may yield no rewards. That's the only shitty thing about rolling up gear right now. Although, I'm not going to lie, last time I was on your account, I gave you nothing but triples. But you ready to go see the Demon Slayer movie? I don't even know if they're going to release that over here. Let me see. Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are already. Wait, no, they're not. Son of a gun, they actually are. Oh, and it's at my favorite movie theater, too. All right. Okay. Yo, maybe. Hold up. See, but that means I'm taking the day off, though. You're not worried about silver. Okay. Okay. Go off, King. All right, so you're okay with me fucking up the account for a little bit, huh? All right. Your funeral. I'm going to take some gems, too, and we're gonna fix some blessings, by the way. Thanks. This is going to be kind of tough. There are certain things you can and can't do yet. Yeah. That's okay, though. All right. Here we go. Sub or dub? SoulSaint, that is the question. I'm a sub. I'm a sub guy when it comes to like the language. I like Japanese dub, English sub. I'm sorry, the voice actor. I'm not a sub. Don't be weird. Yeah, I like Japanese dub with English subtitles. I feel like the emotion that is driven by the voice actors, it really it nails it. You know what I mean? And I am a big fan of that. I feel like they hit it home when it comes to that. Okay, I'm gonna pull the trigger at least on one. We're gonna try to see if we can get that first team off the ground, which will be Arbeus, the Arbeus comp. See if we can get you that, and then we'll go from there. So my goal is going to be to set you up on team 1. So we're going to do team this one with Gallius and Gizmac. Yeah. So sit tight for a second. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and get a screenshot of this. So I have all 8. We'll try to see if we can build up both of those. Fate, Crossfade, tell me you love me. Daddy's going to take care of you. I don't say that literally. You know what I mean? Unless you want to. No? Maybe? All right, let's see here. You're part-time anyways. Somebody ban him on. I'm being an iPad kid with my dinner right now. We hard chilling. Do whatever you need to. Let's go. Yeah, what's for dinner? I got pork chops tonight. It's a porky chop era. We're gonna see if you're we're gonna see if your energy farm. I think you did a big session in Savage, right, recently. We're gonna see if it yielded any rewards. Yo, Jungle, if you're here, check your DMs real quick. I want you to send something to me if you don't mind. I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, I remember now. Pretty sure you got this lined up already, but I want to just double check. I think that's everything I care about. Okay, let's get off the account. All right, I'm getting back on yours. I'm disclaimer. I can only push what your account gives me. Okay, so I don't want to make any like promises or any expectations. We're gonna do our best. All right, that's all I'm gonna give you is my absolute best. All right. So I'm gonna lower your expectation now. Hopefully we deliver. Hopefully we deliver. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Why am I treating this like I'm about to plat push or some shit? Like, what's wrong with me? It's good to do this just to see. So what were we at before? It was like 370 something, right? It may not change because most of these don't have glyphs, but I'm gonna see if glyphing up will do anything different. Let's worst case scenario. I have 382. Does it change any of the pieces though? It does. It takes away from G-Nut, which I did see. God, that piece is really good too. Broken set. It's kind of tough. All right, let's go fishing. So, sets we care about. Speed. Let's see. Anything in speed? Couple 5 stars. I feel like 5 stars won't cut it considering what we got in the optimizer. Yeah, it's not going to cut it anymore. How about shields, though? Oof. Oof, that has to hurt. Oof. Damn. That hurts looking at it. Defense, 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 defense. Fuck. Okay, how about gloves? Oh, brother. Oh, my God. I think you flipped this, to be honest with you. Chat, do we say flip it? I got to let him decide on this one, though, but I think we flip those. That's a flipperooski. It's a gamble if I ever said, though. And I don't want to hurt your feelings, but like low key, it could go to shit, but it could also be the piece. It's that one near my house. Hot take though, Demon Slayer is kind of overrated. That's cap. They've been consistent, brother. Demon Slayer has been consistent. Consistently good on top of that, too. Sometimes even great. So I'll be honest with you, like, long-term crit rate is not going to be like a very, very high desirable piece. And if you're going to use like a damage build in a set like this, you're going to do it for the purposes of pushing high speeds and or yeah, really, it's going to be kind of high speeds. And even then, though, you're going to want crit damage, right? Long term. A quad like this, you got to shoot your shot for speed. You can't be mad at me if it doesn't work. Because it can go from like, this is an okay-ish kind of mediocre piece to it can go to absolute shit, or it can go to like something like God tier, okay? So I need your permission to do this. I don't want no accountability on this one. I would flip it if you want my opinion, but it is your choice at the end of the day. He said rip it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Do the RNG gods love you? I mean, you kind of could use it as a bomber. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. Okay, it's better. It's better than what it was before. I feel like I'm coping. Let's just be real. The accuracy saves it, and the speed saves it. The attack flat sucks. Defense flat sucks. Attack percent not bad. So you got 3. I'll give it 2.5 in terms of like the actual substats, because attack, it's a flat. But the fact that it rolled all of that is just so fucking forward, dude. Back to the drawing board. I wouldn't keep these. We're past the point of 5 stars. You got to push yourself. Elevate. That hurts. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's do this right if we're going to do this. I'm going all in on a build real quick. Hold on. $382. Somebody remember the number 382. It's the same pieces. It's still the same pieces. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. That's hypothetically the best you can get. For speeds right now at the moment. You'd be at like 412 at that point though. So if we invested into those pieces currently, you can get over a 400 build. Better. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. Casually taunting you, Crossfade? I know. With the speed at the very end, it hurts. I'd use those on the National Lift, yeah. But even then, with the National Lift, you still want it to be fast. Or build, sort of. I mean, I don't know. Nowadays, you get punished for going fast. Sort of. You can, depending on what you match up against. Still on the hunt for my first ever quad speed, 382. Really? You don't have a quad yet? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's tough. Like, something like this, if you don't have, like, high amounts of, like, triples or whatever, this technically could be a triple. This piece overall, you got 2 okay-ish, like, substats. The other 2 are kind of bad. So, like, 2 out of 5, this would be a rework for me. I consider the red roll 1 extra roll, by the way, just so you're tracking with me. All right. So, speed, no yields. Let's look at the next speed set that we can get. Divine. Oof. Oof. It's rough out here. That's a 5-star, and you already flipped it. Okay. We got 1 potential, 2 potentials. The hard part about this is, though, is that, like, you already have a triple speed to beat, so you need a triple or a quad. And would it be worth it anyways? The only way would be if we found a W and a shield or a glove. It's not looking like it's there. We could also... No. Nope. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Protection. How substantial would that be? If we don't care about the amulet and the ring, that's 2, and you need 2 more, 3 more, 2 more, 3 more. Okay, if we considered the helmet and the weapon to be really good, and the boots, and the chest, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, and you don't have a banner there, so that's no 5, but you can get at least a 3 set, which will give you another speed range. The 4 would give you protected buffs, which are also nice too. With the opening towards it, it's still viable. All right, let's go digging. Let's see what we got. That's tempting. Question mark, would you guys reroll that? I think I would. I don't know. I think I would, though. I'm a gambling man, though. All right, we can roll and see if we can flip. So there's one there. Got 2 we can roll and try to flip. But we would need to equal at least a triple. For this to work, so the way I view it is a 5-star quad is the equivalent to a 6-star triple. So you would need the quad in order for that to work. It's rough. Could flip that one. Would I? Probably. It's not bad, but yeah, maybe. Roll it and see what we get from there, maybe? All right, how about gloves? I would flip it. Unlucky. Already flipped. I would sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Sell that too. Tough. We've been here before. Oh man, this is rough. Man, the gloves are kind of rough. Gotta keep farming, brother. Okay, what else do we have? Technically, righteous is an option. Righteous isn't an option. Supersonic is there too. But I would rather we save that for the other chambers we're going to build up. Damn, dude. Unlucky. 5 stars too as well. No point. There is PP. Brother, your rolls have been super unlucky. Holy moly. Yeah, 2-1-2s all day long, man. You hate to see it. All right, we got to shoot our shot on that one. We will. All right, am I missing any other sets? Speed, divine speed, protection, righteous, pinpoint. I think that's all the big speed sets that we really care about. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, what's up, Vortex? So to answer your question from yesterday, I never played Smite. Okay. You ain't lying to me, right? Yeah, what's up, Sneak? I like Assault ARAM on Smite, but Conquest is for the birds. All right, let's see what the damage would be as is. You want to help me out here? Oh, it's because it's not locked in. What the fuck? Yeah, reconnect, brother. It logged me all the way out. What's going on with the extractor? All right, let me reopen it. I keep the the bad rerolls to fuel my anger for better gear is tough. So you're a masochist. I feel that though. Relatable. Okay. Earth anybody? Okay. Bamboleo. Okay, you'd be starting off at 364. Slow. A lot of overhead, though, because it looks like every single piece has no single glyph into it. The issue is that it would compromise some of your champions. Is there any issues with that for right now? What I could do is I could set presets for these guys just to make sure that they have it, and then you can always swap back if you want to do that. But as of right now, these are your best pieces. I'm gonna do some enchanting, but the more I do, the less I have on the back end, and I'm trying to keep a little bit of resources open. So I need to set it like a barrier. By the time we get down to 30, I need to be moving on to the next champion, or else you're never gonna get any further. But as it is, 360 to start off is a lot better than what you were doing before. What was your best before? Missing a piece. Was there anybody over 300? Yeah, hold up. I know he was. Yeah, that's for that, though. So, like, yeah, you can get a lot more points. Okay, that's saved. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Just to get this off the ground. Okay, you had it saved already. Cool. Where's this chick at? We're less so much concerned about moving pieces around nowadays, you know? I peeped that. Is she the one that's still a 4-star? She is. Okay, good. That's everybody. All right. We're going to pull the trigger on this. It definitely breaks some speed tunes. Okay, that is true. That is true. That's a your call. That's a your call if you want to go through that headache or not. But that is true because I would be adding glyphs to that, and that would affect some of your tunes. I'm assuming you're running the 250 ranges. Yeah, you are. But with Rio, you don't need to be restricted to that, so like that doesn't hurt him as much. How about her though? She is the top end of that, so that doesn't hurt your speed tune for that, right? Because she's the one who opens up, right? So as long as she's fastest to get the sleep off, that's okay. So like her getting speed doesn't hurt, and then Lysandra being your fastest doesn't necessarily hurt for the Dark Fae either. The only one that I would have a bit of an issue with would be G-Nut. And you do want him to be the slowest per se, so he would be the main one that would need the rebuild. That is a thing. That is a thing. So, do we have an alternative maybe I can give you that's not as like expensive, but it still works? Hold up. Let me cook. Wait, he's not your fastest, or he's not your slowest. He's your second fastest, so he just needs to be around 255. I think we can make that work if we rebuild him. Yeah, okay. All right, I think we do it. I think we do it. I don't think you're using Referral for anything specific either, are you? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Nah. This is automatically just better. Man, it sucks you're missing out on... you missed out on PP, man. PP would be such a big one for you there. So unlucky. Yeah. All right, so we're going to dedicate some glyphs there. Let's do prio too. That's a blessing and a curse, brother. He's not fully booked either. I just realized that. That kind of sucks a little bit. But I think that's an easy fix for you, though, right? So it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah. That's how you can clean up over time. That's not an issue. Oh man, I could do this so many different ways. I could just push speed. We could also check stone skin. How about supersonic? Okay, no supersonic there, but I can lean heavy. Oh no, we can't really lean heavy. You need one or the other, right? So if you go 4 at top, you lose you 2 spaces. You need 2 at the bottom, so you can't do it that way either. Okay. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do a number test. Honestly speaking, I'd probably give him... What do y'all think? I think a death bell would be pretty solid for him, no? Wand would not be a bad nod either. But would I want to give the wand to somebody else? Probably. Something I thought about now, is it possible to make 5 preset role specific for faction war normal, or is that a bad idea? I mean, you could do it through global presets, but I mean, the accessories would still be a little bit of an issue. Kinda not. That's how I did most of my progression, where I just put like a bunch of presets that were globally really useful, and then from there you just kind of bounce them around. That's what I did. So yeah, technically, but the artifact or the accessories are the parts you're gonna have to fill in the blanks on, you know. So for Fabian, wand is not bad. I don't think the death bell's a bad nod either. I'd rather we give this wand to someone else, particularly. Let me see that screenshot. I mean, we could, but I mean, like, I'm gonna hold off. We'll just build without it in mind, since he doesn't have anything on him anyways. Consider that to be 0, and then we'll go from there. So let's just see how far we can push him in terms of speed. I would prefer higher accuracy, but we can get away from it a bit with... Shuzhen. Shuzhen gives you the increased accuracy, which will help you out a little bit. So a little bit of a slack off there wouldn't be too bad. 388's not bad at all, actually. No way. Oh, I got glyphs on still. Hold on, let me kill the glyphs. You got some dusting you have to do too. 342. That's a little bit low. That's without glyphing though, so we can definitely add to it. We also have more accuracy to play with as well. What's that looking like? Let's see. So her piece has plenty of room. It's a good piece too. Yeah, it's a good piece. His shield's really good. Really, really good. These are all good pieces that I would expand off of, to be honest with you. Besides the bottom row. The bottom row is obviously a little rough. A little rough, but you're working with what you got there. I don't mind this though. We can use this as a spot check for right now. You are kind of open to some problems, but let's see if we can make that work for us. He's got nothing on him too. Who's actually built still? You might get cooked here.
Another sub, baby.
Yeah, what's up, Shuba? With the 5 gifted. Okay. Yo, thank you for the gifted, brother. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod, dude. All right, I'm gonna let them get cooked. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. I'd actually be okay. Pulled a Kenton that made Spider hard at cakewalks. SH10 in 59 seconds. Not optimal as a 95% clear. Okay. He might have had a chance to cycle a lot there. All that work for them to still die. Okay, so it's still a bit slow. Still a bit slow, but she's got a work in progress that we got to watch out for. So, yeah, man. Thank you so much for the sub, brother.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Jungle with the prime. Yeah. New York, great jungle where dreams are made of. We can make up that difference too. Okay, I think that's okay. We'll start off with that. Lights will inspire you. How much dust you been farming? Ooh, we got a little bit to play with. Ooh. Yo, hold up. Yo, welcome back. Those that got gifted us up and Jungle, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinema, man. Thank you guys, man. God, we're looking for like crit damage here if we can get it. Not in that, or like if we flip it, you know? There's like literally no bombers in this faction that we care about having attack, right? That we use for PvP. There's War Mama, but we don't care about her. New York, jungle where dreams are made of. You can do. Man, do I break my rule? You do have one. I'm gonna do it. Shit. Better. A little bit better. Still kind of poop though. Mm. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. 5 subs so you can get a better haircut. I don't know about that, brother. I think my haircut's better. I got the crispies, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Crit damage. Yes! HP. Okay, that's okay. All right, we're in there. We're actually in there. Honestly, stay defense. Let's go! Let's go! Nut! All right, Gizmac is guaranteed to make over. Gizmac's guaranteed to make over. That's good. That's good. He's in there. He's actually in there. Now, the question is, how far can we push him? That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. All right, so here's something that I guess I can kind of show you guys. When it comes to speed tuning Gizmac, it's actually a little bit harder to do. So you want to base the optimizer to pick for second form damage, right? But his base speed in second form is 101, with it being 115, which means that there's a 14 speed difference. So if you want him to be a certain number, you need to take second form plus 14. So what's a good speed that you want to be at for Gizmac? And a comp like this, obviously, the faster you can go, the better. I feel like trying to do a 300 build might be too hard for your account right now, currently. 280 might also still be kind of rough there. 275 might still be kind of rough there. I think 250 might be realistic. But we're gonna let the optimizer tell us you can't do it. We'll try it. So if he's 300 speed, I want him to be at least 300 in there. We can go minus the 14. That puts him at what? 290, 286. Come on, baby. That banner's gonna probably cook you. I might have to go rolling. I mean, usable. There's no point, though, for that one. I'm gonna have to roll some stuff I forgot. It's gonna fail, I think. Yeah, it's telling me you got no builds. Okay, all right. Let me roll. This is tough. Okay. All right. So if we know that his banner or his amulet is 100% gonna go that one, right? Which honestly, that is probably your best option. The next thing is what are we gonna try to do? I think we're gonna try banner. We could try banner. Banner on PP. Oh, come on, brother. God, do I push this and just say fuck it? We gotta shoot our shot. Come on, triple me. Yes! Okay. Now I just need HP, speed, or HP percent and speed. Then defense percent, then flat defense. That'd be like the perfect stat lineup. Good. Yes! Come on, HP percent me. HP percent me. That's still good. I can rock with that. I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh my god, I'm hot. Nut! Okay, I'm not that hot. Okay, we got a banner. We got a necklace. We can do a ring there, and then we can mix match the last little bit. Okay, we actually have the starting of something. How much I can push that in speed is going to be the question. Ooh. I'm horny. How bad is it, though, is your PP? This is going to be so rough to look at. Oh. Speed mod check? Okay, if it's not there, let's check Stone Skin next. Oh, that number got that got smaller quick, bro. We're probably gonna take that piece, to be honest with you. Okay, you technically have something. You got some options, okay. Yo, where's your Stone Skin? Or not your Stone Skin, where's your PP, bro? No PP? Okay, no HP here kind of sucks, but speed, crit rate, crit damage is actually a good piece to roll up. Come on, baby. Speed, crit rate, speed, crit rate, speed, crit rate. Yes! Shit, you can say speed too if all I care. It's okay. Not ideal. Come on, stay over here. Bitch. I mean, they're not bad. 3 rolls out of 5. The 2 accuracies could be the throwaway there for him. We got something. We got something. Sort of. Usable. Not ideal, though. Okay, let's check this one. You got, like, no pieces. Okay, got plenty on the top end. Come on, baby. Defense. I would rework this. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. Come on, speed. Fuck! That's still usable, actually. That's better. No speed, though. That go to somebody else. Okay. So let's see. Do you have it? You do. You do. Let's see how restrictive. You don't. Okay. So let's take that back. Runner up, though. Okay. What are we listening to, by the way? Hold on. My ears turned off. My penis is looking. Sorry. Ma'am? Come on, speaker rate. Okay. Good. Great. Oh, you had to cuck me at the end. Still usable. A little rougher, though. What the fuck? Good. What the fuck? Mm. That's cooked. Okay. So stupid. God, you got plenty of the stone skin. You don't have nothing for PP though. That's the hard part here. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. All right. I did a little bit of like searching around to see what else we can include now. We can start working on pieces that are just straight up butt cheeks and try to flip them. Ideally, we're looking probably in the PP department. So let's see if we get lucky. If it gets speed, maybe. It's a gamble. It's not ideal though. Fuck. Crit rate HP percent would be ideal here. Bitch. You said damn diaper? Mm. 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 That's how I feel. Mm. Come on, baby. HP percent. Fuck. Give me at least speed then. Ah! That's frustrating. That's such a tease. That's such a tease, bro. Mm. Massive amounts of copium right now trying to make these pieces work. For I could throw away like it would be wasteful at that point. Like I don't like doing like 1-2-1s or 2-1s and stuff like that because it just there's better pieces out there. Obviously that you probably deserve the ore. So the problem is though is that he's just lacking in amount of PP. So I think the harsh reality is he's gonna have to sack. He's gonna have to make a sacrifice for right now and just bide his time until the opportunity comes again. I need to stop that. Hold on. The hard part about this game, being patient. On the dance, on the flow. We're going to let it roll for a little bit, see what it does. It looks like it's pulling up nothing, though, so that means that the speed standard is too high for him. So we're probably going to have to drop it by... I'm going to go by 10s and then catch it. And then we'll rise up from there. Tear the roof off like 2 mom's spaghettis. Yeah, it's telling me no. I'm letting it cook. I want to see. Still, that's not enough. Wow, okay. Damn. Remember to always think twice. I feel like that's going to be hard to beat, but 80% is something we are missing, so like it might still make up the difference there is what I was thinking. But I mean, I already got the triple speeds. That's not the problem. Oh, we have a build. How bad is it though? It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Oh, but you have like no stats there. Okay. That's going to change pretty quickly though, because I think you're working on that right now, right? The kid is not my son, 'cause I am the one. Got 13 more to get. Still really, really low. And you got a 4-star already, so that's a gear difference there. HP being super low there too, when you have nothing, is actually kind of a good indicator that you're going to have good HP there. I think with that, and then glyphing on top of that, you can get over 100k, which is better. But that crit damage is super low. I'm hoping it offsets a little bit more, and you can get at least closer to like the 240, 250 range. What else can I add to this? I am the one. This is all I do. I am the one. Damn! If only you had another one though. Yeah, if you be on the lookout for another cornet, I'd probably toss that on him. You do have a Skull of Treason, right? That could be another alternative. You can also technically go wand on him, but that's kind of the whole reason why we're going PP. That's a hard maybe, to be honest with you. It's a little rough. I want this to be like 250 to 260, honestly, because then with upgrades we could probably get there. But that's not bad though. I mean, the fact that we can get there is kind of a nice. I'm straining the crap out of your count at 280. So like this is probably not what we're gonna land on, but I just wanted to see if we were close. So I think we are. Is the summary words, which is awesome. That's a good indicator that we have something to work with. So we will get him in a Stone Skin build, which is going to be a huge boon to your PvP. And I think we pull clear with Gizmak. Gizmak's going to be a good staple for you. I feel like Gallius might be a problem though. I knew I was gonna take that stupid piece too. Bottom rows is that's what I expected. The gloves are really rough. That's really rough. I think we drop. I don't even need your love. Yo, who brought Got Ye? How do you say the name? Is it Got Ye? Got Ye? Didn't have to stoop so low. This song had a grip on me. I don't need that though. Used to know somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. 242 is a lot better. $260 is a lot better with 92K. Okay, I think we found the sweet spot. God, I love being smart about this stupid program, man. Taking data and like interpreting it is like such a blessing for me. That's it. That's it right there. And with improvements plus a relic, I think that puts us where we need to be at. Where you're, we can get AK. Yeah, we can get AK, and then Grey Hall. Yeah, that's a sweet spot. A little bit more defense wouldn't be too bad, but that's honestly okay. So just so you're aware, Gizmac on second form scales HP and defense, but it's HP leaning. Base form is attack base, but to be honest with you, you really don't need to put much into the attack at all, and it still hits hard. So I set it up to design to be like prioritizing on the second form side where the output's kind of a little bit more relevant. So that feels good. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. The bag that got you must still get from this one. Hit Wonder gotta be immense still. I think they didn't stop doing records because of complacency or anything like that. I think from what I remember hearing about, wasn't it like the fame got to them? Like it actually got to them. Like I'm good. You know. In the summary words, I think that was kind of where they went. God, this is gonna be a huge upgrade for you, by the way. I'm hoping we can get something where it kind of limits this down a little bit, though, because I'm noticing it's getting 111. That means you're kind of overinflated somewhere. I think somebody must still get a ton of money from this song alone. Think of it still has millions of plays each month. Probably. Probably. Why are you going up? What? Family. What the hell are we listening to? How's your hole? I'm doing a PvP team for Crossfade, seeing what we can come up with. Right now, we're doing like preliminary builds. We're going to expand upon them as we can. I don't know how this man could sing this song without laughing, bro. Honestly. We're going to hell for it. Banger of a song. Yeah, okay. $62, 64, $62, 64, $62, 64, $62, 64, $60, 61. That's a 3% difference. I'm more happier with that one. Okay. Let's see the damage. 252 to start off. Do 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 do. Okay. That is just better. Yeah. All right, let me test run these bozos real quick. To check love, yeah, but he doesn't. The problem is that like his PP is very limited. Sorry. Small PP say what? She's just a filler for right now since I don't have the other champions built. Just so you guys are aware. Okay. Damage is there. Damage is there, and we can improve upon that and scale that up a little bit. All right. That's good. What's really cool about this too, something that I like about Arbaeus and Gizmak together. So there's drawbacks behind Arbaeus to some degree. First drawback is that she does 2 buffs per champion, which is supersonic friendly, in favor of the enemy, not you. That's a con for Arbaeus, but with Arbaeus also in mind, she has the option to be able to help you replenish burns over time in the event it gets cleansed or if it runs out. So, like, she can flip second form and then reapply the burns, and then you're still active with him, you know, in full capacity. So, that is a big W in that department. You want to make sure that these two aren't too, like, off on the cap there. So, that's going to be something we're going to watch out for. Obviously, the higher she is, the closer he needs to also go up to as well, which is kind of why I was a little worried about it. But it's not the end of the world. That third slot is still flexible. But, like, just to give you an example, say, for instance, that got cleansed and in between turns or whatever, she can flip. And then A2 allows you to reapply it, you know? And then by that point, you're setting back up with him to be able to go back in again, and then, you know, he's in there. You know what I mean? Also, you can be a boulder girl. Boulder! Arbaeus use boulder. Okay, so preliminary base build. We still got to add to it on top of that, okay? So, but it's still not bad. It's still not bad. I like it. I like where it's at. It's a good start. Crap. When you get better pieces, though, I think the thing you're going to look for the most is more speed and more crit rate, obviously. but more importantly, more crit rate on the top row. So you're getting like speed and crit damage, and that's why the build is not as lopsided as it could be. But you're looking to like maybe get enough crit rate. Like these two are bad rolls. If they would have rolled like a triple with speed or whatever, it would balance the build out a little bit better to allow you to do this one instead as a crit damage roll. The issue is that I think most of your crit damage pieces were not... Like, this is probably the best one you have. It's only a 1 roll, so 10%, you got a lot to make up for with the rest of the build, you know? Yeah, it just gets rough from there. So that's why I probably picked that one up to fulfill that too. Obviously, the PP is a big struggle there. This chest piece is also super upgradable, so you're looking for like HP, crit rate, crit damage. I think crit rate right here could also maybe alleviate that too. Could be another W. I don't want to overinvest into the 5-star pieces just yet, but like, I would argue that like getting HP on this one's probably a good W. Same thing with this one. This one's probably not going to go away on your account anytime soon. So, like, we could probably use some dust there. But I'm going to low prio him for right now, since his build is a little rustic right now, to be honest with you. You want speed on that one. I'm going to send you the preset of what it's supposed to look like long term. What is it, 60? Oh, you don't have enough. You just need a farm. That's what that means. I'm not going to force it. Crap. Basically, there's going to be HP percent besides the gloves, which are crit damage, the amulet, which is crit damage, and then the boots that are speed. That's basically it. But... So those are the pieces you're going to look to try to expand yourself up from. But the fact that you're in now a Stone Skin PP build is a lot better. Plus, we got room to play with. So I'm going to come back to that one. But that's a good start. That's a good start. Yeah, it's a good start. It's a gear thing. Well, it's a progression thing, to be honest with you. You're too shard heavy. You need to. Well, I mean, you kind of know. You know. You don't need me to bully you anymore. You know. God tier on this guy. And if you don't know, you're going to know. Do you have an issue with me using your cat's case on him? I don't know if you had plans with this relic. Looks like you got a lot you can move around and whatnot anyways. I'm happy with him having that one. I'm happy with him having that one. I'm indifferent about Cheshire. I know people love him. Same thing with Razzle. I think long-term Razzle and them could probably go away with something else too. I think Razzlebarg, if you're still going to use Razzlebarg, is probably better with a Coronet too long-term. Okay. This is going to be harder to do. Because you are really hurting for Stone Skin here. Yeah, it's rough. We can go fishing. All right, since it's a 5-star, if you stay here, okay. Fuck it, you got plenty. Crit damage. Shit. No way you're going to triple. Shit. 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 Better, but it was... Yeah, it's better, but it's kind of still dookie. Skinwalkers, do we any care about anybody that's in HP and attack? No. Yeah, sort of. Not really. Go for it. Yeah, it's rough. Piece of crap. Stay there, please. Defense. Jet. 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 That might be harder to do. So there's a reason why I want you in Stone Skin on him too as well. If you can get him to his turn, even if you get like Marius in play, you can flip immediately. Stone Skin will still be on your Gallius, and you don't have to worry about the enfeeblement. You do need to have some kind of savage or lethal or whatever. So like that's inevitably going to have to happen. But you need at least two. You have to have at least two bottom rows here. So I can flip some stuff, or I can just take the degraded version. This piece intrinsically is kind of mid. You're 2 out of 4 for good rolls. No attack percent here, so like I would be willing to re-roll it, but it's kind of a gamble. I can give you a preliminary build, and we can try to see how that works from there. But this is where I'm going to assume you don't have much lethal. You do have some you could graft, but I'm gonna let you do that on your own. Let's see how your savage looks. That's really good. Okay, not as good for him. That's more for an HP nuker. Attack. Decent. Shit. Okay. Okay, your helmets are good. Shield not too bad either. You got two good pieces that you rock with right there alone. Oh my god, but where like it goes south really quickly. Okay. Usable. I'll say 3. The accuracy was kind of unfortunate, which means that you need at least 2 other pieces, man. So helmet, shield, and a chest. You need 1 more. We can maybe excuse one of these weapons to work out. Sort of. Sort of. And then you're going to need Stone Skin for the rest. Okay. And they're all rolled up, right? Honestly, you want like speed and crit here. And it goes attack. Okay. Whatever. Okay, what do we say? We saw helmet, shield, and chest. So boots, gloves, and weapon. We can technically excuse a weapon there, which means gloves and boots. It's rough. Damn it. Go back to speed, please. Usable, not ideal. Let's check this one. We want speed and crit. Or if you're going to say all speed, say all speed, because then you can still use it as a... Okay, speed or crit. Stay there. Crit damage. Defense percent is also a W. Okay. All right. It's gonna be. I think we're still gonna have an issue because like some of your better pieces are definitely shielding the other side. You're kind of sorted on the weapon too. The gloves, man. Your biggest issue right now is you need more gloves. Gloves and boots. Oh, no. Okay, maybe. It was speed, too, yeah. Better. Okay, we have something. It's the glows, man. Those glows are rough. Okay. I think we can maybe pull off a build. This is going to be kind of tough, though. That's okay. It'd be awesome. I think his base speed's the same across the board, right? 101 and 101, yeah. Gotta do it the other way. Let's not count it out just yet. Hold on. I looked at only Savage. What about Lethal? I don't know why I already clocked him out as like not being viable as an option, but that's not necessarily true. How do we salvage this? Do you mind if I use some of your Do you mind if I use some of your lethal crafts right now? No. Okay. If you're luckier than I am on my account when it comes to crafting lethal, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm happy for you, but I'm gonna be pissed at the same time. Okay, you got 5-star there too. Alright, it's not just me. Or maybe it is me. Fuck. Yeah, talk about a great debate. What the fuck? Yes! Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, you could have went up one more rank and a bunch of rarities. I would have been happy with that. Potential slash, we're going to try to rework some. I know you got some ore to work with. Okay, let's try speed this round. Damn it. Oh, unlucky. Bit of a gamble we could maybe make on that one. Yes. If it rolls heavy crit, that's a W. The other two stats are kind of rough. Usable. Kind of wish we had crit there, so it's kind of rough there too. 2 out of 3. You need crit right there, but you could technically roll a crit right there if it stays speed and defense. Yes. Sure. Yes. No. And maybe. No. No. Okay. Okay, this blue's got to stop. Thank you. Come on, 6-star, 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 6-star. Fuck, man. Come on, bro. Oh my god, this is one of the worst ones we've had so far. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Crap. 6-star, maybe. Not really. You could probably use that for a Rotos if it was a 6-star, but nope. A little bit of a copium there. I really wouldn't keep that long term. Usable. No. No. Damn, that was unlucky. Let's try again. 570 does not look good. Oh, that looks so bad. Please don't hurt me. You're hurting me. What did I do to you? Why? Senpai, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, better. You're hurting me again. Okay. We'll bite on that. You need to build up a baseline anyway, so... If it's like speed and crit, I can work with that. Because no matter where, you're going to get a good set of sub rolls. And then we can RNG the last couple slots and just pray to God it's enough. Oh my god, just give me attack percent there. I'd nut. Or defense, fuck it. Copium, maybe. Kind of copium. It's the same thing as that one, though. That's not a long-term keep, but could be usable. All right, let's go back to gloves. Hey, who knows? Maybe we get a banger out of this. Just one good one. I'm staying quiet. On me. Yeah, he said that. Roll. Oh, he didn't do it like that. Never mind. Get a speed at the bottom into that? That could be pretty good. So I don't know if you noticed, I'm a little bit more allowing on the top row, but the bottom row, I'm hella anal on. I'm only keeping the 6-star pieces, even though they're kind of bad, with the chance that we could roll it and flip it. So keeping that option open as a thing. We may not be able to do it too much this round because you're out of purples, but we can roll up at least the yellows, right, and see what we got. I think that's enough. All right. Let's go dig in a little bit more. This is good just universally for your account anyways, though, so it's not like the worst. All right, we want speed here, ideally. Crit damage would be next best. And then, of course, HP would be the last. That's a bit of a spread. I'd prefer crit rate. Give me speed. That's okay. I'm a cope. Fly attack's bad. We'll leave that on. It's on the cell. We're letting that go. I don't know how they got through. HP and I sell you. It's a 5-star. Eh. Alright, let's check out a legendary. Ugh. Watch, it's gonna go all speed. Okay, never mind. Stay there. Yeah. For the love of God, stay crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, particularly crit damage. And then if you have to go somewhere else, go attack. Leave defense alone. Yes. Yes. Stay there. Stay there for Poppy. Yes. One more, Poppy. Come on. Nut! Yes! 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 Easy nut. Okay. Okay, we got something. Oh, I got one more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What are we feeling, boys? Are we feeling a shield? A shield, a helmet, or a chest piece? Or a glove? We could technically do a glove, too. Yeah, not bad. That's a good one. That's a keeper. The flat... Okay, I'm not going to lie. Still, idealistically, this is going to go to an attack type nuker. Can you cope with other nukers? Still, yes. Because, like, speed on speed, great. Crit damage, crit rate, obviously great. The only throwaways would be those 2 slots in at that point, right? But it's still going to be universally usable. But it leans in favor of attack and then, obviously, defense later. Very small defense. Let's roll this one up in the meantime. You guys let me know. What do y'all think? Helmet, shield, or glove? We want crit rate. Literally just crit rate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling it this round though. I feel like it's gonna get. I'll take a 2. Okay, I'll take a 2. Come on, one more for me. Bitch. I'm kind of feeling chesticles. Your gloves are like probably one of your worst assets right now, though. I think on both sides, so we need to do gloves. Sorry, I was rationalizing it. I'm gonna do gloves. I made the decision. That might be a sell. That's probably gonna be a sell. Stay there. Honestly, what would be dope is if we reworked it, we get the crit damage up there. And then it stays crit with speed. Maybe. I don't even know why I continue rolling that one. I'm forward. Yeah, I'm forward. You can try reworking some pieces with a 2-1 split, but ideally you start being a little bit more anal. The problem is that your gear is playing catch up to your account, which kind of sucks. A little bit. It does suck a little bit. All right, how do we feel? Do we rework this? I think we shoot our shot. I mean, it's kind of usable, but I would shoot my shot. I'm shooting the shot. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Unlucky. Okay. It's probably going to do a broken set if I had to take a guess. 270 to start off is not bad over there. It's probably going to broken set you, which is going to be unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so I have to force it. At that speed, that's not bad. Oh. Oh, damn, that's a good piece. Damn, that's a really good piece. What the fuck? That glove sucks. Weapon sucks. I figured the weapon was the biggest problem. So what I peeped out was what we said, the helmet, the shield, and the chest. Amulet's okay too, actually. Defense triple roll is actually really, really good for him. Banner sucks big ass, and so does so it's the banner and the whatchamacallit that's hurting you a little bit here, and maybe here, because we're compensating. Gloves too as well. If we can find a better weapon that has high amounts of crit rate built into it with speed and crit damage, you're there. Yeah. And I think that would give you a little bit more closer of an objective approach towards getting a crit damage glove instead. But your crit damage, you don't really have good crit damage gloves, unfortunately. And your bottom row's too strained to justify a flip off there. All right, somebody remember. I'll just screenshot it. Never mind. So that's the numbers to beat. Let's see how it looks with a lethal. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? It's not taking into consideration your using Cat's Gaze too as well, which at that point you're going to get more crit damage than you would get defense. And at that point, I would argue that it's better that you go the Savage build. The Savage build is better in general anyways. You got 300% on the A1. The A2, I cut it off wrong. Now, on the flip side of that, though, how much can we add to the defense percent side of things? Shield and helmet have rooms for growth. The boots, too, so that's 3 areas where we can get at least a couple percents. Then you have the ring, and then you have the thing. So you got a lot of defense percent you can also make up for on the Savage side, too. I like the Savage build better, but not by much. Damn, that's tough. You see how those boots are immediately getting used? Nut. Surprised he's not trying to pull Avidus' weapon. I think that one was pretty solid. Okay. You're trolling me, right? Yeah, we really only came out with one really, really good piece. Honestly, the boots are like, that's a W. Now you just need to get that in other sets as well. Like out of all these pieces right now, if we're gonna dissect this, there's a lot to fix here, right? I would argue. God, this is tough. There's so many areas where you can improve. Probably helmet, chest, and then the entire bottom row for the lethal side of things. Okay, let me do this again. Sorry, guys. It should pull it up pretty quickly. No, you got a 30% difference in damage. Literally, or 25 at the very least. Sorry, 25% damage difference. This is the better build. This is the better build. We got a lot of dusting and oiling to do, brother. That'll max out with that. Okay. I think we bite the bullet on this one. Let's double check the monkey. He's probably due for a rebuild too, to be honest with you. Especially since you build him up for damage, that's gotta go. So I will say this, Crossfade, your savage farm, although I don't know how you felt about this last one, has proven to giving you got a couple good pieces out of it, it looks like. You got a couple good pieces out of it. So your farm was successful, in a summary words. Small gains. And I'm going to be honest with you, I am pushing your build pretty heavy too. Like, I don't know if you noticed it, but I'm pushing you in the 250s to 270 ranges, like, immediately. Like, I'm pushing you, and like, I'm really pushing it. And you're going to notice a difference as you add more to it too as well. This was assuming +4s, by the way, which you had an excess amount of. So there's going to be an order of operations I would do this, but I'm just going to tell you now, this is a good sign. This two right here are God tier. These are really good pieces. Weapons, kind of upgradable. You would just basically get like crit rate, crit damage there. I primarily crit rate. And then you want this exact same chest piece just in a 6-star piece. What's the next best option you can get there? Like HP %, accuracy, or defense flat would be the next step. As a secondary stat right there, but like crit rate, crit damage, and speed in a defense % set or a chest is it's what you want stat wise. The glove is probably going to be the moment you can get, I think, better rolls on like maybe 1 or 2 of these pieces or something like that. This goes to a crit damage one, or if you can get like a crit damage glove in either of those 2 sets that give you stone skin or savage. Crit damage with speed and crit rate, maybe heavy on the crit rate. With defense % as a substat, you got it. I think your build transforms yet again. But this is a good start, man. You went from not having any stone skin savage or lethal builds, and now you have 2 stone skin builds that are good for PvP. I think this is a good jump. Yeah. I think we do it. Okay, what you're seeing there is going to be good too. That's a really good one, by the way. And it wants you to go speed anyway, so like that's an easy 16. Damn. Yeah, you got good savage, man. You're one piece away from having a dope savage set for your nukers. And the way they kind of rolled, well, shield is definitely defense leaning. The helmet is defense leaning, but like 3 out of 4 went into neutral stats, which are good for like universal nukers. You could technically move this around. This is a rough one. You can't get defense on it, so like the best thing you could have got was speed, crit rate, crit damage, and then maybe accuracy or some other stat you don't care about. Yeah, let's rock with it. All right. And then you triple up. Okay. Nope. We still putting in work? Oh, yeah, it is 8 o'clock on. Yo, happy reset, by the way, boys. That's the one you were probably thinking of. It's okay. I think that'd be better for an attack nuker, so I'm glad I didn't pull it. That's a really rough piece. I'd flip that. You flipped it already. Damn. Yeah, you're kind of hunting for... Ooh. Would I rework that? I think I'd leave that, actually. Damn. Who says you don't have quads? I would rework that one. I'm going to rework that one. Yeah, let's try it. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. Come on. Yes. Yes. Did I literally just give you the exact same thing? It did. Yo, it's better though, because you had flat. There you go. You're welcome. Yo, hold up. God, that'd have been nuts if that went crit rate though. I would have ran the build again. Okay, let's see what the build looks like just off rip. So 231. We still got like 20% to get there, and 12% there, so that's 32. It's good. We got a lot of defense to gain across the board. But we're going to take this moment here, and I'm just going to do a quick spit run. This is basically no polishing, just see how it feels. The biggest issue, obviously, is you're going to watch out for faster people. Or for Aura, you're going to have a little bit of a disadvantage against a champion like this. But base speed, you're better. So, values and discrepancies, but very similar premise. Speed, lockout, and then you got strips, right? You do have to watch out for him. If you watch my plat reset videos, there's a comp that's kind of like this that's very comparable. Okay, she's faster, so that's kind of a problem. You got locked out, and the strips. So here's the problem. Hold on. In a scenario where you are faster and you're able to get your team in play, what happens is, against the Marius, and this is one of the compositions you're going to have to watch out for, is you don't want to buff and then flip. You want to just straight flip and just go aggro. And that's both with Gizmak and Gallius. Ideally, let Gizmak go first. He flips automatically and maybe gets first kill. Anything left over would be where Gallius comes in, and he can buff because probably Gizmak's dead by that point, and you get the kill there. Now, with the speed increases that we're going to give our base here in a little bit, I think that's going to solve some of that problem, but that is an issue you have to watch out for. The next thing you have to watch out for is, I believe our base is not too tanky. Yeah, so she needs a lot more HP to kind of really get her there. That's going to also hopefully improve over time. But you have to watch out for Hegemons. A really well-built damage Hegemon is going to cook you and your Fabian, which is not... They're both not tanky enough. So that's issue number 2. Let's see. Is there anybody else we need to watch out for? Mari Taurus can be a bit of an issue. I think in the way the composition, the way I would see it would be... If you get the strips in time, then I don't mind you flipping and then just going nuts with Gizmak Gallius after that. At that point, and I think you'd still be okay. Yeah, I think you'd be all right at that point. You can adjust the way your Gizmak plays into that though if you want to keep him alive. So he's got some flexibility there. So you're gonna look to just slam like targets that you know you're gonna be faster in. These guys have no stones, so that's even worse. That's messed up. I need to fix his AI. That is fine, though. So that's good. I'm going to have it preset to buff, but you need to be aware of that. I like to let him do what he wants here. I don't know if he's smart enough to do one or the other, though. I think he normally defaults to A3, so... If they have block damage up, A3 is your go-to. If they don't, then you can do A2. So just be aware of that too as well for Gallius. You may get cooked here. Let's see. Screenshot though. That's how we'll find out. We got a pressure test. Oh, we're just faster. I need to make him faster than him too. I want him to be ahead of the... whatchamacallit? Of the Gallius. I want Gallius to be the cleanup here. I don't know if you've been paying attention to his turn meter, by the way. That shit's busted. Resisted, okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Uh-oh. All right, bitch. Yo, you're doing too fucking much. You know that? She's OP. I love this. I love this woman for all the wrong reasons. Also, you're not booked too, so that might be another reason why I forgot about that too. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. Well, you get the idea. Okay. Let's clean up. Let's clean it up some more. Yo, is this showing potential? It's starting to come alive. It's alive! Ooh. First try? Good, good. Soul doesn't put in work. That's cap. He's almost at a full hour, 8-hour shift, huh? Okay. Problem is he's dead. Yeah, true. This one can go HP percent. Go for it. HP percent. You tease. Speed on speed's good. I almost want to say there's got to be better. I mean, it has to stay in the set bonus, though, unfortunately. I will change this one, though. Accuracy was actually the best one that you could have got there for that one. I just only want HP. I don't want to invest in this too much, though. I feel like you want to get a better upgrade sooner rather than later. That's better. Okay. Okay. The most important part was the speed there. We got Gliss we got to add, so I'm going to come back to her. Let's check Fabian. Honestly, a piece like this would be good as a bomb one, so I wouldn't be mad at an attack one, but like technically for someone like Fabian, you want HP-based oils to keep them alive a little bit longer. So we'll go from there. Did you want to look at your champ post, Supermax, for Chimera? Soul said he wasn't going to help you. I said you were giving the right advice. Don't be putting words in my mouth. Do better. Be better. You slacker. That's good. Fabian, we want accuracy here. Really? You're going to HP percent me? You motherfucker. Speed on speed's good. You don't really have any other rings. HP with double accuracy roll is okay. We could try to see if it hits accuracy here. If so, we would switch over to that. I'll try one more time. It's not happening. So you either rework that other piece or we just stick with that one. Banner for banner. Close enough. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let me cook. I'll be honest with you. If you want to know what his best in slot is, in my opinion, what I would recommend would be this one. I think Temporal Stagnator would be the best for him. Literally, the only thing that he has negatively going against him in terms of his kit and play style is just affinity. And it's a bit of RNG at that point. If you can kind of reduce the affinity conversation to be a problem, I feel like Fabian skyrockets in terms of value. So definitely recommend you keep your eyes out for that. In the interim, I think you go, instead of Whatever the fuck you were using on him. That's not it. We use a Molten Death Bell. Just for the stat stick opportunity, but also he puts, what? Petrify, Fear, debuffs, which will allow him to also boost up. So, like, as long as you're playing with him, like, super aggressively, you should be okay. I'll stop there. I don't know what you're trying to do with your stuff at the moment. You can go in for the kill. You can go speedy willpower too. Those are all pretty decent. I like in for the kill, especially on a low tier. We use that for now. So now he should be above 550. We keep pushing that up, though. That's what we're aiming. We're going to keep pushing that up while we also scale up his speed. Our alternative approach to him would have been like Supersonic and Stone Skin. Stone Skin, some capacity would also work well, but I don't know if you noticed, your Stone Skin's rough. And I don't think it's worthwhile to try to force that yet until you get better Stone Skin to work with speed and accuracy on it as a primary stat to look for. Yeah, I got glyphs I gotta put on this guy too. Alright, let's do it. Okay, now you're embarrassing me. Do better. That's better. That's a quad, by the way. What the fuck? Not bad. It's gonna take 2 days to do. It probably will, Supa. What the fuck? I'm taking my time with Crossfade, bro. Y'all leave me alone. Yo, welcome to the 400 Club, by the way, Crossfade. I think we'll stop right there for right now. Let's see. Can't rush the process. I know, right? Yo, put him on. Put him on. Tell him. We can technically give him more. It doesn't hurt to give him more. That's a good piece to do it on, too. That piece is not going away anytime soon. To be honest with you, no, there's that one. That's replaceable. It's a good piece. Mid. It's okay. I do need him to be faster. I don't want him to get cut in on too hard. The turn meter boost is nice. I'm not trying to take it too... do you have any other projects that you care about at the moment, Crossfade? Or am I actually, like... I need you to be very aware what you're about to answer. Can I go all in? How about a nut? Okay. Whatever. Sure. Good enough. I'm not putting eights, like, these are replaceable pieces, right? So I'm trying to leave, like, the 6 stars for the more desirable pieces. If you look at it, it's either the triple roll one, a quad, or higher, you know what I mean? So I'm also a little bit less, like, attached to, like, the greens because you can start getting purples and all the rest of them now in the higher tiers. So I would say you can kind of be a little bit more luxurious with it, but you want to prioritize your damage dealers and your support champions that are going to be PvP centric, right? So that's always been my rule of thumb: is that like your PvP champions get your first grabs. This technically be okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is also kind of replaceable. HP with no HP percent kind of feels bad. I'll stop there. All right, it's a little bit more polished. Let's go do another set of runs. What was that guy that was cooking us earlier? Bitch. Come here. Surely we're faster, right? Shit, we're not. Damn, you got both of those too, you motherfucker. Okay. Fast enough, huh? Faster than 400. You're welcome. So I guess that's going to be something that you're going to have to deal with for a little bit. Man, the moment you get your blessing, you're going to be like 20 points faster. That puts you at 420. 421. All right, let's try this bozo again. I don't want to waste too much of your stuff. So we were faster. Now we're definitely faster. That might be either accuracy check or the book's not being placed. So let's see. She gets her chance again too. Damn, that's rough. Okay. Did I actually just strip her? No way. I should have held on to the A2 here for this part. All right, let's protect the squad here. Never mind. I forgot about this dumbass. Okay, you protect them. Get it how you live it. Oh. Underground methods. You're open. Oh, so are we, though. Oh, shit. Fuck. Unlucky. I wonder if it's just the books there. It might be, what is she at? She got a 5-star, so she can definitely pump up, like, the accuracy a little bit, but a 17 million player count? Okay. We can beat these teams, man. Yeah, I'm getting angry now. It is only a 75% chance. So there is that. There is that, I guess. Okay. All right, so speed-wise, there are some champions that you're just still not faster than. Obviously, that makes sense. Why'd you do that so slow? And you only give me 1 point of speed, bro? Like, what the fuck? Bitch. Okay. That's not what we want. Intimidate presence can add with the speed. Our base has it. Already. That's unlucky. Damn, we're getting unlucky now. Crit damage, please. I studied the way of the greats. So I think the way that went out is that like anything above 250 was enough to kind of push us up in there, right? Or not 250, but 270s and 275. So we definitely want to bring him up a notch. But I don't want to do it too hard to a point where he's ahead of the Gizmac. So okay, really, bro? Really? Where are we at now? All right, I'm going to take on that one more time, and then I'll move on. We're going to try this one out. I mean, he has a +2. The Doom Tower ore is kind of crazy, by the way. That we... Well, we're not losing the speed race. It's not the speed race that we're losing. It's this bitch. Fucking love Theo. I'm kind of happy and sad that this is actually like kind of... You know, it's a little rough. I got the strip, by the way. So I don't think it's the accuracy. I think it's the... I think it's just the books. If I had to take a guess. Okay, now I'm ahead. We buff, we flippies. And since there's no block damage, A2. So a little bit of a speed tune issue. And that's kind of why you don't want your DPS to be too far behind, you know what I mean? Alright, let's throw it in full auto. Let's see how it does. I want to see if this guy has a supersonic build on... What's the name? He could technically weak hit on the Armands as well, so that's a kind of a weird matchup. And something like this too as well, like you can technically get like super aggro since he's dead and try to go for the kill here, which we do. And then let it roll from there, right? So you can technically interrupt it there. I have it set to A3 by default though, so you want to be careful, okay? But outside of that though, that's pretty much it. Let's run down the page and see how we do. Is that Bomberman, by the way? No way, right? You can force it to do A2 opener if you want. I like to have the flexibility of it, to be honest, but... Ooh, we stripped him. And we not poly, but we petrified. So it's not an accuracy issue. Pretty good, too. Shit. You get the idea so far. A double booster. Let's see if there's any interrupts that we can get there. They're not running whatchamacallit, though, so it should be fairly easy to farm. We should be faster. Oh, they're faster. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Yes, he just spanned the same ability. Second form cock is OP. Is your cock booked? Oh my god, we're not even working with like a full damage either. Yeah, you got a lot of damage coming your way. That's promising. TLDR Galleys is OP, brother. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, but I like this style of team because you got your answer for like removal through 3 champions for Stone Skin, and then you can clean up with Galleys. Galleys is your catch-all in terms of damage, but if Fabian fails and you can take Gizmac and pivot him to the utility side, if he succeeds, then you can pivot him towards the damage side. So he's your flex. And then, of course, obviously, our base is the utility to also flex to as well with stripping and then playing the extra support for the team. It's all pretty good. I also like splitting the two affinities too as well. If you're too heavy on one side, it can be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, he likes the default A3. He's gonna Sonic Torture, yeah. So Gallius' AI is set up just to A3 immediately in the second form over the A2. The modifier is higher, so that makes sense. It does make sense. All right, let me show you another team here that you should be faster than. So in this particular scenario, okay, every single time I say we're going to be faster, we're never faster. Ayúdame. We stopped the bombs. Don't strip us, don't strip us. Fuck, you stripped us. Okay, but we got the kill. Pog. All right, bounce back time. Yo, let's go. Okay. We're going to be faster than somebody one day. You're probably slower than that. We'll see. This is crossfades. Yeah, he's faster. But then we cut in. That's huge. That's huge. Beautiful. Something like this, I just go aggro. You don't want Monkey to come back and shit, so. Yeah, we got to bring them both up together, and that's what's going to keep you on. You're going to have a little bit of a gap in between, like, the DPS at that point, but that's still within margin of error, kind of. Let's try a stockier team. These guys are all about, like, damage mitigation with their passives. Bolster? Really? Okay. Rotos gets the turn first. That's fine. This is where I would flip and do A2 instead of A3. So that affinity shit again. We just need time, so. Okay. I feel like Gizmac could do more damage too now. We still got a lot to clean up on him. Honestly, the only piece that I feel like is guaranteed to stay is going to be like the weapon, the shield. Everything else is kind of replaceable on this build. The amulet's not bad. Or, sorry, the ring's not bad. And the amulet. Amulet too. I think Cornet's the play. You can try Skull of Treason, but I feel like Skull of Treason would probably be better on someone like the Volcanos. This is probably why I kept getting cooked. Everyone's over 400. Like I said, 400 is the old 300 nowadays, so yeah. Yeah. I'm also half committing to some of these pieces. I don't want to like commit to them like overly too much. This one would be like worth reworking and whatnot. I'm gonna give you some ideas as to what I would prioritize for you for this team. It's gonna be leaning towards the pieces that are really good. Honestly, that's the summary words. Yeah. Yeah. You piece of shit. One more time. Come on. Really? Thought I have to do for now. You're now pushing 600. It's actually a lot easier than you think for someone like Fabian for some reason, and it's because he's got good base stats, to be honest with you. That, like, being able to push high speed and high accuracy on him is actually, like, not as hard as you think. Like, you can easily, like, stack up another 60 or so or whatever there. And then you're missing Blessing, which gives you another 90. That puts you at, like, 700 some change, right? And then if we glyphed and got a little bit more there and finish that off there, you can easily get to 800, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. TLDR, for this type of team, you can be challenged by speeds. Some champions to watch out for. These two like to be in supersonic. Speed boosters themselves obviously can be a problem. Whether that's Shuzin, Arbiter, Estrid. Don't be scared of +1s. Be scared of +2s and +4s. Be scared of fully awakened champions. That's when you start like, oh, maybe I need to be, careful about that. But I assume you're going to be faster than this one, yeah. So low blessing automatically just opens that door. Okay, that's affinity. $112. He's starting to hit. This is another reason why I love Gallius, by the way. Counter. Talking about a counter, by the way. See how it goes. We missed 2. Honestly, I'm scared of him the most. I almost don't want to kill him. I'm so for it. But, I mean, he dies to that. So, like, Gizmak into Seekfront, obviously, really good matchup. And then in the event he does get it, like, he survives and he does the whole thing where he revives him, that's where Gallius A3 in second form, like, really eats. You think Varl is, like, worth building for a Hydra team? Yes and no. It depends on what you have on your account. He's a good damage scaler. He brings some pretty good options to the team. But, there may be better. There's obviously better. I can't say for your account exactly if that's a yes or no. The debuffs have to matter for the team for me to say yay or nay. Yeah, what's up, Skizu? How you doing, man? This is something I kind of want to show you too as well. We finally found a Marishka. So what's kind of cool about this team is you're going to proc her passive right off the rip with Gizmak passive. But with Fabian, you see how it's gone? In a summary like this, you could still technically play the, like, even if you don't get the stun skin off, you can still play the utility of Gizmak. So I'm kind of using, like, your Fabian as almost like a pseudo stock, sort of. And hypothetically speaking, this is going to be a full team of Stone Skin and whatnot, and you reduce all their block damage, then, with all the pops that Gizmak would have just done, they would all have been without Stone Skin. He starts getting active, and then he does his thing and starts clearing. You know what I mean? And that's how that, like, works with those. Obviously, like, this is a bad circumstance show, but I want to show you, like, what you can do in lieu of the fact that she has a passive that's block damage oriented. That's why these two are kind of meta. They can go through it. We probably avoid that. That might be a bit much. And temporal chains is something else you got to watch out for 6-star. That means you're going to get turn meter reduced, and that's dangerous too. Or speed reduced too. Both of those work. This one might be a bit of an issue. He's got 6-star in the blessing, which means that he's got that 15 that you're missing out. You're missing 20, but, like, you get the idea. Something like this I wouldn't be too afraid of. I think you can shoot your shot here and see how it goes. So it's like just making sure you're picking your fights wisely, you know? Yeah. I think you're good. Siffy might be a bit of an issue there, though. Oh. That's all right. Gallus is your catch-all. Let's try these bozos, see how this feels. He just stripped my stone skin with his A1. Fuck you, Shamail. This is kind of bad because she can still strip him up because we didn't CC him. So they're still kind of in play. You stay the fuck down. Okay. Where's the part where he just doesn't die? That was his A3. I fucking Unity champions, bro. All right, let me pay attention. Hold on. I should have pivoted the Gizmac there because we didn't strip the stone skin. So like right here, go A2 instead of the flip. Open them up. Life Harvest. Now with the 6-star, he gets the turn before Arbeus does. And that's when this Gallius is a fucking problem. That's why I keep saying I want Gallius as 6-star. Because they can revive all fucking day long. I'm gonna A2 them sons of bitches right back down, dude. There you go. Let's see. Is there anything else we gotta watch out for? You don't mind Odin comps. That's fine. Marius is also kind of like a scary issue. You do have to kind of watch out for Tormund. And it's more importantly the Arbeus. You don't mind him getting CC because of his passive, and these guys are under Stone Skin. His passive in his second form really doesn't care. But it's something to just be kind of aware of. See how he got frozen? Didn't really matter, though. Okay, we're not stripping anybody there, but we did lock him out. So what I'm going to do here is going to buff and then strip. He should be the next one in play because his speed, right? Instead of buffing here, I'm going to immediately flip. He's going to get the counterattack off. But under Stone Skin, we should still be okay. A2 kill. He's going to come back up. So that's that interchangeability that I'm talking about. Any questions? God, even with 400, you're still getting outsped, though, a little bit. It's crazy. We do have some areas where we can add some more speed, but I didn't want to throw constantly more glyphs at it. I think with where your gear is at and the new top end of glyphs, you could probably get more closer to like 420, 450. With Blessing, you can probably get closer to 450, I think for sure. Like 420 to 450 is kind of where you're going to be at, where your gear can go. Technically, you can add more here too as well. I didn't think about this, but it gets harder after the 5th one. But you could probably like upgrade this up to 5, and I think you get like, what, 9 points of speed there at that point? And then top end is like 12? Yeah, it's 12. So you obviously can get more there, but that's a bit harder to attain. Just pick your poisons. Pick your battles wisely. I think you're on the right track with crit damage. This helps you out in multiple ways now. I think, honestly, getting the Gizmac and the Gallius and Stone Skin was like a big first step. For sure. As for Someone like Marishka, for example, I do think Relentless is the play, but you need Stone Skin too. Which it looks like you might be able to start doing. With Taras, you want to get him in a nuker build. And if it's going to be Instinct, that's fine. But you also want to get Stone Skin. So, like, same issue that you were facing with when we were trying to build out what's the name is the same thing I would do over here. You got two of the 5. Or 2 of the 4. That's really good, by the way. Also really good. I did that one, I remember. So yeah, you just got to find the equivalent of like 2 basically Stone Skin pieces to work around whatever your Savage nuker set's going to be. And then he's alive. He could use a little bit of expansion. You probably need to rebuild him a little bit. I don't know how I feel about Hatter's Reserve. There might be a better relic out there. Maybe Polymorph being a little bit of an issue. Maybe you go Wand there for him. She's good with Wand. She's good with Aspect. She's good with a lot of options if you want to try any of those. I don't think Journal's the play here. I would argue that you probably want to put your foot into Marishka a little bit more. She's probably going to be one of your next best beats. Besides Theodosa, those could be like your more like, okay, if I can't go speed and I can't beat him, you can build up in those directions. And I think they would both be fine. I mean, you saw what Theodosa could do if you can get her off the ground. She's hard to get rid of if you can build her right. Yeah, what's up, Third Degree? How you doing? How you feel about the Ninja Turtles? Cool. They are cool. Gonna be grinding 10 arena with this? Yeah, I'm not. Soul did it for a subscriber challenge. 1K arena points in a week, yeah. But truthfully, I need to fill out my Great Hall, so trying to hammer a classic arena. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. All right, if there's no questions, I'm gonna get off so you can go ahead and start grinding a little bit. It's not perfect. I mean, you're still subject to the speed rest. The speed race, excuse me. This is kind of something I would watch out for too as well. Or you lose by quite a heavy bit. And like it benefits everybody here except for the Gizmac. Siffy being 6-star is something I would watch out for because I mean she has the speed. And some people still do speed Siffies. So like this could be a pretty big loss here, which we're gonna test. You're faster. What the fuck? Another thing, too, Fabian is not a perfect catch-all. There's obviously mythics. Keep that in mind. At this point, I'm not going to say you're faster or slower than anybody anymore at this point. I give up. I can't tell anymore. But that would be the watch. That'd be the things you want to look out for, okay? For fuck's sake. Am I wrong about this one, too? Surely not, right? Huh. Listen, bro, I just work here, okay? All right? Just work here. Surely you're not faster than this one, right? I'm not gonna wait. We're not gonna, you know what I mean? I got you. Let me see something real quick. One more try. Come on. I'll save you some silver here in a second. Or, ooh. You can glyph up the difference from there. There you go. So you need to be 255. 2 plus the 5. You just need 7 points somewhere. You can get like 5 there. You'll make it last a little bit there, yeah? Yeah, you can probably spread it around a little bit. You'll be all right. I honestly think you should consider a rebuild because, like, this piece will probably be really, really good somewhere else, too. You need to get your Marius, dog. This would be, like, god tier for a Marius. Speed, crit rate, or, sorry, crit damage, accuracy, and defense percent are all good for him. Let me get off your account. Jesus. There you go, brother. All yours. Have fun. I'm excited to see your Gallius in play, by the way. I'm excited to see your Gallius in play. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. All right, let me get back on my account. I need to go farm. Yeah, they give me energy too. They know I'm needing it too. That's tough. Holy fuck, they're still pumping too. All right, we gotta pick up some pace here. We should be done with Gear Enhancer, right? Yeah, we're good. Dungeon Divers, I believe, is already done from this one, so we're good there. I'm good on Shredder's Raft. Sand Devil, I'm also good on. No other tournament, so we're good. We're coasting for now. Should I? I do like Mikey, man. You get his price off free? With the Michelangelo chase? Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call. I'm not gonna lie. After getting Mikey, I didn't care about that, that thing at all anymore. I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing? Not go buy it? I bet. I'm debating on this one, actually. I think I'm good, though. He does what I need him to do, for the most part. Dude, when I say it is taking every fiber of my being, all right, let's see it. It's taking every fiber of my being not to just slam some soul stones right now. I know there's an event coming up. And I'm not cracking level right now, so you know what I mean? I kind of need to be frugal. All right, boys, I'm going to clear out. I think I'm going to clear out. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's streams. Was fun. I had a good time. I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow might be a bit of a Chimera day. Not Chimera, but a Hydra day. So I would look forward to that. If you guys are interested, we'll try to see if we can get some more Final Love out there. If this is your first time hanging out with us, make sure you check out some of our commands, such as Exclamation Social and Exclamation Discord is a great way to stay locked in, loaded, the whole 9 yards.
Thanks as always, my boy.
My phone just vibrated. What was that? Crossfade! Right when I'm ending too, bro? Really? Yo, thank you, man. I got you, bro. I got you. That's it. Time to rip them stones. No. No. Let me resist temptation. You fucking me up. You need to chill. All right, boys. I'm gonna get out of here. I have to get out of here. If I don't get out of here, I got some stuff I need to take care of. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna prioritize things. All right. Make sure you check out some of our commands. Exclamation social. Exclamation district. Yo, CrossFit. Thank you so much for the $100 dono, bro. I appreciate it. I gotta go. Before y'all keep me here, I gotta go.
Give your families, give
me close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see y'all later. Let me rage all over to somebody. How about that? Holy moly. Who's live right now at the moment? I guess I can send y'all a guest though. Yeah. Tell guest I said what's up. Let's go!